Hello, Samantha. Happy Saturday, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today is a very special day. We are having an awful game stream for Sonic 06. Thanks to your incredible generosity during the charity stream. Thank you again so much for that. I'm looking forward to this. Would be a bit much, would be a lot, but I'm interested to see why this game is so awful, or a couple of you have told me you think it's quite good. I really doubt those of you who said that, or at least doubt that I'm going to agree with you, because you are very much in the minority. But it's made me all the more interested. What's up, Blackjacko? What's up, Apop? What is up, Colorblind Gamer? Good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well and having a fantastic weekend. Yeah. We are on very early to settle in for a chunky stream of awful Sonic. I believe this might be considered the worst Sonic ever made. That's a competitive category, so there could be a worse one. I'm not 100% on that. Point is, this should be bad enough to take a year off my life. That's where this all began, really, with what we used to call aging streams. And I can tell you a bit about that because I know many of you were here for those, but it's been a long time since we had one. A long time since we called them that, and many of you probably don't know where that all started. What's up, Dracus? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. First time here, been watching your Elden Ring fiasco. Fiasco is a perfect term for it. Good to have you here on Twitch. I hope you enjoy yourself. Happy Saturday, friend. Yeah, fiasco's right. What's up, Devlin Air? Good to see you, friend. Did we get to vote on the awful game? You did. So, Sonic 06 won out in a field of 4 games. There was Sonic, obviously. Rambo from 2005, I think, another 360 era game. Terrible from what little I looked up of it. And that would have been kind of interesting because I've never seen the movies either. I guess it's an adaptation of the first 3 movies, but I don't know if it would have helped or hurt the experience that I've never seen them. Then there was The Ring: Terror's Realm, which was a Dreamcast survival horror game that's apparently just bad, but hilarious. And option 4 was Jump King. Option 4 was Jump King, for obvious reasons. Sonic 06 handily won that vote. We used ranked choice voting, so the second place, still, like any people's choices, got a lot of points. And there was quite a gap between Sonic and second place. I believe The Ring: Terror's Realm came in second place. What's up, Preston? Good to see you. What's up, ZX Lana? What is up, Lucifel? Happy Saturday, everybody. This is my first stream, and I watched your entire Elden Ring playthrough. Thank you so much for watching. It's wonderful to have you here on the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you're having a good weekend. Early enough for me to catch the stream live. Hope everything is good. We are on very early, and things are going well. I don't know if that'll last, given what we're playing, but that's the point, is to play something bad, right? We are on very early because I intend to spend a chunky amount of time with this game. Let me tell you a little bit about aging streams, about awful game streams. Yeah, so they used to be called aging streams. This all started with my birthday in 2019. For my birthday in 2019, I streamed Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. The idea being, that game should be so frustrating, it will take a year off my life. It will guarantee that the birthday sets in, that I am older, wizened, shriveled a little more by the end of the stream. We played for a little over 5 hours. I did not beat Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I was born in 1987, and so at that point, I believe, I'm trying to remember, how did I track these? I have a little spreadsheet of this shit. Did I count just confirming my natural year of aging, or did it add an extra? I think it confirmed my natural year of aging. Yeah, 2019, 32, exactly. Well, in between that birthday and the next birthday, we started holding community challenges to make me play other awful games, or they didn't even need to be bad. Confusing, difficult, frustrating, scary, any combination of those negatives, generally speaking, that would take a year off my life. And that's the reason that I am now sitting here right now, despite having been born in 1987, 55 years of age. I'm 55 years old. Some of you have been very kind to say I don't look it, but it's true. It's scientific fact. Let me tell you the games that have taken so much off of my life. Until Done? Hang on. Before I get to the list of the games, let me just go to How Long to Beat and tell you why fuck no. Sonic the Hedgehog. I gotta make sure I get the right one. Shouldn't be hard, though. It's not 1991. Sonic 06 is not... There it is. Main story only. From a focused player. On stream, I've never approached the main story time of a How Long to Beat rated game, even if I only did main story. Main story only for a focused player is 16 hours. I already didn't get a video done today because my laptop's been crashing and shit. I'm gonna need to stay up late tonight working on that. 16 hours. Okay, let me tell you all about why I am the age I am. Hydra's soul is now older than Paul Rudd, also older than David Tennant. After my birthday stream, getting over it with Bennett Foddy, we started holding community challenges, and you guys made me play Daggerfall for nearly 7 hours. Daggerfall is an important piece of gaming history. It's not the kind of game I've ever played for very long, and it's aged quite a lot itself. That fucking sucked. I got lost in a dungeon for most of the nearly 7-hour stream. A vast majority of it. Totally lost. In fact, I quit in that dungeon. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to leave. Anyway, we played Spyro Orange, The Cortex Conspiracy, and Crash Bandicoot Purple, Ripto's Rampage, 2 Game Boy Advance games I could never recommend to anyone. We played Until Dawn, a good game. I'd actually recommend it to some people, but holy shit, I hate those kids, and their teeth was a bit weird. Uncanny Valley around their teeth. I don't like horror. G-String. G-String's a weird one. I think that actually has a lot of positive reviews on Steam. It's a Source game, it's all cyberpunky. I played the first 1.0 release of it, because it came out around the exact time we were looking for a game to play to age me. Let's just say it wasn't up my alley. Apparently there are people who love it. I got lost and hated it. I was killed by a lot of sex robots. Jurassic Park Trespasser, once again a piece of important gaming history, like Daggerfall, except nobody even liked it at the time, the way they did Daggerfall. I beat Jurassic Park Trespasser. That brought me up to 37. My next birthday in 2020, we played more Bennett Foddy. I didn't beat it again. Night Trap, awful, beat the game. Deadly Premonition, I hated it. It's sort of a cult classic for some people, couldn't fucking stand it. Sekiro. Now we're into where we stopped choosing games specifically to age me, but we would recognize when a game aged me. Sekiro is not easy. Night Trap isn't 100% awful. Yeah, there's the part where the girl sings, but you're not even allowed to watch that because there are fucking, what are they called, augurs appearing during the song. Is the audio video sync off for anybody else? Is it really? Testing, testing, testing. I had to change it a few times to get it close to in sync. All right, are you hearing me first or are you seeing me first? Which is ahead? Which is ahead? Because I can try and change it. Sekiro added a year, Rain World added a year. I kind of want to play more Rain World, but oh, I got so mad at that game. Final Fantasy VII Remake, another one that I would recommend. I quite enjoyed at the end, but there was a point during the end boss rush, I quit and didn't think I was going back to it. Fucking Christ, that game made me so mad for like 3 days. Parasite Eve. Geez, there's a lot of games on here I really like, but I had to play Parasite Eve twice. It would be hard to explain why. Watch the highlight video. I played through that game twice, and that was not the original intention. Super Monkey Ball 1+2. We also played Jackbox that day. Jackbox didn't age me, but Super Monkey Ball 1+2 was frustrating. That was also my normal birthday. We did that for my normal birthday. Here we are. Elden Ring was the first game we decided aged me more than 1 year. Elden Ring took 4 years off my life. I love that game, but 4 years. Nier Automata, not my cup of tea. I see why people like it, but just all the repetitive combat, not even just going through it again and again, the repetitive combat, very confusing. And I found it very confusing to do all this while staring at a very sexy robo, but that just confused things for me a little bit. Resident Evil 1. I meant to beat that in one sitting, and I did, but I thought it would take 9 hours. It took 12 and a half. I got very stuck. Lifeline! PlayStation 2 voice-controlled game. Don't look it up. It's not worth your time. Lifeline was awful. And last but not least, what brought me to where I am now, 55, was Bayonetta 3. I cannot tell you why, because spoilers, but I did not enjoy. That game pained me. So, for all those reasons, for all those 19 extra games and streams of awful games, difficult games, scary games, hard games, confusing games, I'm 55, and today, Sonic 06 will bring us up to 56. So prematurely, a life gone so soon, right? Right? Think about becoming a YouTuber soon, any advice? You gotta post regularly. Doesn't need to be particularly often, but there can't be like a video this week, then next week, then 6 months, then a month, then the week after that, then a year. That doesn't work super well for most people. Some, yes, but if you want to build an audience, you need to be regular, whether you have weekly videos, whether you have monthly videos, whether you have 4 videos a year. Regular posts. Just wanted to say hi. I recently found you on YouTube, Elden Ring series, been watching ever since. Someone was kind enough to even randomly gift you a sub the same day you subbed. Oh, well that's fucking lucky. I'm so glad for you. And thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I hope you enjoy it here too. Glad you've enjoyed on YouTube. I still have nightmares about Lifeline. What I didn't expect about Lifeline, because I went into it with open eyes. I watched Jerma play it, that's how I knew about the game. What I didn't expect about Lifeline, the voice-controlled PS2 game, was not only would it get what you said wrong, it would get what you said wrong differently every time. I was prepared to build up this, like, series of wrong commands, you know? Like if pineapple sounded more like go to the left than go to the left did, I was ready to learn weird shit like that, and I was ready to enunciate very carefully. No, the game just doesn't understand you, which would be the important part of voice control. Hey, not too many more aging streams until you can see Social Security on the horizon. Thanks for getting the shout out, Apop. I think higher frequency regular posting is much better for building an audience on YouTube. Honestly, sounds like Hydro is gearing up for early retirement, whether it's once a week or twice a week. That game. Think you do every 2 weeks? It depends a lot on the content you're making. If you're making short videos, then I think people have more expectation to see them more often. But there are people who do video essays and they only post once a month or even less often. And I don't know what it's like to build an audience doing that, because on the one hand, posting less often on average doesn't get you as much exposure on YouTube, but on the other hand, in-depth things, the fans who find that, I believe, are more likely to pass it to other people. So across the month, you've got more organic, I don't know. I've never tried it myself, that's just my impression. I think depending on your content, you can absolutely get away with a very slow release schedule, as long as people have an idea when to expect the next video. It's a fine line, because some people don't like to be spammed by the algorithm or subscription feed. That's also true. Faith user doesn't stand against a Rivers of Blood user. Also, I beat Malenia, now stuck on Dragon Lord and Radigan Elden Beast. A Faith user doesn't stand against a Rivers of Blood user. Who gives a shit other than people playing PvP? I wanted to throw lightning, that's why I chose Faith. Hot Deli was exactly the character I wanted to play, whether she was strong here or weak there. Now do Dark Souls 3. I am playing Dark Souls 3 on my YouTube streams right now. Sorry, I just whacked this. You know, I don't talk about the YouTube streams here as much as I talk about streams here on... Wow, nice hair. I was supposed to get a haircut yesterday. I didn't. I was supposed to get a haircut for the last month. Whatever. Sundays, I stream on YouTube for anyone who doesn't know, at youtube.com/@rxhydro. I've got 2 channels, that's why I'm very specific about that. It's 6 p.m. US Eastern, the same as the normal weekly streams here, and right now I'm doing Dark Souls 3, so the next one is tomorrow. Also came from YouTube, good to have you here, friend. It's the first one they started doing boss faces. My man, Faith is the best pick. Because it has cool lightning, no other arguments needed. Any advice for a spear and shield run on Elden Ring? I'm afraid nothing super specific because I've never really tried either of those seriously. I will say, this is pretty basic, so you may This is only useful to people like me who forget basic mechanics exist. Don't forget about guard counter, I think it's called. The thing where after blocking an attack, I forget if it's light or heavy, but you can hit an attack and you get a unique counter-attack animation compared with just blocking, then letting go of block and attacking. You know what I mean? Learn to use those. I know my brother loved them. Guard counters made Elden Ring for my brother. Loved that shit. Now we have the fan running or something and still audio desync. The fan I can't do more about than's already been done about, because I've already got NVIDIA Broadcast on, removing as much background noise as possible. Can't change that. I actually missed if anyone told me the desync was early or late. Let me see. Okay, you're hearing me first. Thank you for that. 1 second. Oh, I should check broadcast. Are you using the right thing? You are. You picked up the right mic, broadcast. Good. Are we closer now, or does it need to be even... Do I need to delay the audio a bit more to meet the video? Where are we? Are we closer? Testing, testing. We good? What's up, Varnatham? Good to see you. What is up, fan? Happy Saturday, friend. Hydra not content with the attention of intense FromSoft fans, Court's intense Sonic fans. Well, let's get ourselves into trouble with Sonic 06. That's right, I am holding this in my hand because we're going to play on an Xbox 360. Sure, you could emulate it. But from what I read, that actually smooths out some of its problems, and that's not what we're going for. So instead, here is an Xbox 360e, a refurbished one. I have never owned a 360. I bought this for this stream. And I wanted a 360e, being the latest produced model, because I intend to keep this for a while and use it for other things. Maybe we'll do Kinect streams or something, I don't know. Getting a refurbished, rather than just off Craigslist, of the most recent, relatively speaking, Xbox 360 model isn't like incredibly cheap. This stream cost me $200, and that was a very bad decision, but this is mine now, I have this. Let me plug this in and we'll get to the game. This whole thing was a very bad series of decisions. But I so appreciate the incredible amount of support you all showed the Trevor Project during the Pride Month charity stream. I don't mind one iota. I will age as much as it takes to thank you for that. But let me switch over my screen and let's get to this. HDMI 2. I think we're going over here and pop this on. Are you second playthrough yourself, aspiring Twitch streamer? Thanks for the tips, guys. Love the shorts you make, Hydro. Thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck with the game and the streaming. Hope you're enjoying both. Enjoying is the most important part. Making content is just like playing games. It's way easier when you enjoy most of the experience. Way easier. 06 is the best one. You're starting with the best. Oh, Fen. Hey, do you like my avatar? I don't remember when I made that. I quite like it. But I've never known an Xbox. I don't know when I made this. No clue. What's up, Art Dominic? Good to see you, friend. Okay. I like that you can open the tray here in the menu. Sonic's staring at us on the disc. Caldera, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 5 total months. I appreciate that immensely, friend. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Does it start automatically? We good to go? Yes, perfect. Perfect. It begins!
Sega.
Jesus Christ, I have my own speakers up way too loud. Fuck me. Your Xbox avatar looks like she's waiting for the Bakelite salesman. Okay, I think I have my speakers. There we are at the right volume now. Thought I saw somebody call you by your real name in a YouTube comment. I think Skyrim, but I wasn't gonna bring it up. Okay. I'll check in case. I used to say my real name on stream all the time just because I was trying to be a comedian and an actor. You gotta get your real name out there. Now I don't see the purpose as much, but it's not a huge deal. Continue without... No, we do want to save. Just in case I ever return to this, which I doubt, I don't want to lose anything I accomplished today. This says multiplayer? Single player? Episode select. Sonic is the only thing we have right now. I really like the Sonic model. This looks good so far. Why is this Final Fantasy? On the back of the box? No, no, it's not. Oh, wait. She is behind Eggman back here, but what the fuck is happening? All the screenshots are of Sonic and Shadow and Silver.
Miss Elise? It's all right.
Surprise, it's FF16, enjoy. I have Fable 2 here as well. I feel like I put in the Fable 2 disc accidentally.
Soleanna, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
Wasn't the city burning a second ago? That was like a vision, right? I'm half paying attention because I'm... vision's coming true.
Pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soleanna. I am Dr. Eggman. I've come here to obtain the secret of the flames of disaster from you.
I got used to Sonic hanging out beside James Marsden for the movie. I got used to that really quick.
This way, please.
I'm finding this more challenging for some reason.
Pretty snazzy performance there.
She mistook him for Silver. I think this is the game that introduces Silver. I only know of Silver by, I don't know, photos online. I'm never played a Sonic game with Silver in it.
Sonic the Hedgehog!
Not the irritating hedgehog again! Attack!
The animation's really good.
I finally found him. The Iblis Trigger.
No, it was Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog, he said. Hold on, is there lore in this Sonic game? Yeah, kind of surprised by it. There's like a lot of lore. Silver said Iblis Trigger. You don't say things like Iblis Trigger unless you've got a lot of lore. Or you're doing a super move in like a Guilty Gear.
No special reason.
Sonic!
There's lore in every Sonic, don't make me start. Please don't. I'm gonna have enough trouble just accepting everything happening here into my brain, I imagine. Congrats, best part of the game is now over. Cool.
I'm afraid our little game ends now.
Sonic, take this!
Is there lore in Sonic the Hedgehog? The character seemed a little two-dimensional to me. I think
I've got it.
the, like, Chaos Emeralds
worry,
start pretty
I'll
fucking
rescue
early
you.
in the games.
I know.
They might be in the very first one, I don't know.
It's only a matter of time before it's mine. Until then, you can hold on to it for me.
Was very understanding of him. I'm afraid our little game ends now. Congrats on beating the game. That was Sonic 06. Not as bad as I was worried. Kind of a cliffhanger ending, though. But, you know. Honestly, the graphics, particularly the character models, are better than I remember 360 looking. We watched that ship go for a long time. Oh, I was told that loading screens are quite long. That's one of the reasons we're playing on 360 rather than emulator. I feel like they could have used the very slow departure of that ship as cover for this, but okay. Anyone got any
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some information.
All right. Oh, the camera's reversed. The camera's inverted in both directions? No, actually, up and down is the way I usually use it. It just feels weird rotating around Sonic rather than, you know, like a first-person view. The left and right feel inverted. I'm pressing left right now. Can I change that? Good. We'll probably never get used to that. Photorealistic Eggman is terrifying. Hydro speedrun Sonic 06, now with 1/4 the stuttering. How will the fastest creature alive ever catch the egg character carrier by collecting information? Love that instant tonal shift to Happy Hub World. Yeah, it's day now too. Did we stand around all night moping? Or waiting for people to come out so we could ask them questions? Did I talk to you? Soliana has always been a peaceful country. I can't believe something like this would happen overnight. I'm sure the soldiers will take care of Eggman. What's orange mean, Quest?
Huh?
I was helping with the reconstruction and boy am I tired. I just finished. There was someone called Tails who was helping, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. You're no longer
If you
orange.
see a mark above the head of someone in town, try talking to them. You may learn
Orange
something
means
important.
important info? I saw a fox with 2 tails over by the plaza. It seemed like he was looking for someone. Let's go find Tails. I found Tails. Easy game. Forgot this game has the same truth minigame as LA Noire.
Tails! Long time no see.
I'm glad you're here. I heard that you tried to save their princess from Dr. Eggman. You're going to rescue her, aren't you? Let me help. I may not know what Eggman's up to, but it can be a good thing.
Okay, with your help, this should be a piece of
I never noticed before that Tails has 2 separate eyes. I have noticed Sonic has 1. You know, that it's not disconnected here in the middle. I'm never going to be able to unsee that now. All the complaints about realistic Sonic, the first take on the movie, have ruined this for me in the reverse way. They're probably still right. That realistic Sonic was terrifying, but now I'll never unnotice that. Here's a fun thing. Whenever there's a loading screen, there's every asset being reloaded. That's the only way they could do it in the crazy short dev time they had for this. Oh yeah, to be clear, this is very likely to be a terrible game. I don't mean to pick on the devs at all. Most terrible games, there are very good reasons that people who cared and know their jobs weren't able to pick the game up out of the dirt. This one in particular, I believe the director left near the end of development. They made a late decision to not port the game to Wii because they didn't think they could. They decided to split the team in 2 and have the other team work on an entirely different game for the Wii. They rushed it for the holidays. There are a lot of good reasons that possibly excellent game makers ended up making this shit. Speedster issues, saves everyone as if time is standing still. Still loses because plot. Okay, we got Tails with us now. Can we do anything with Tails? How do I spin up? I can do like a sweep kick. What are my controls here? Got it. That seems familiar from Sonic Adventure 2, which I have played. Is this my maximum? This is terrible. It's not slow, but ugh. Here, you're orange.
Hey.
I've never seen you before. Are you a tourist? Well, welcome to Soleanna. People that you can talk to have a conversation icon above their head like me. Yellow icons show people who want to talk to you. Orange icons show people who have valuable hints. Blue icons show people who are looking for help. The same colors are also shown on your radar. Take a look. If you're lost on where to go, you might want to check around for info first. Remember Hydro? No acting surprised at this janky game? Actor strike? Blue. So you're a side quest.
My name is Alberto Robert, and I've been making shoes in this town for a very long time. I'm making the ultimate shoes now. These shoes use the power of Soleanna's mysterious stones to change. I'm calling them custom shoes. But there's no one that can test the full potential of these shoes. Is there anyone who can test the design of these shoes? You will be able to do that, really?
Yeah. I'm hard on a pair of shoes, okay? They should be durable. You're okay if I wreck these prototypes, right? We have to load for this quest? It doesn't just happen where I was already? The self-awareness of icons over their head is wild. I love that stuff in games. The one that always gets to me is in Metal Gear Solid because they're all so serious and so like, you know, and then Colonel will be like, Snake, you've got to save the hostages. Zoom in with your scope by pressing square. Sonic's acceleration should unalive him. He could be built for it, I don't know. Incoming lol.
Put on the shoes and go through the rings. If I've made the shoes correctly, you'll make it on time. And if you're fast enough,
Eggman won't get too far away while you're doing this shit. We just loaded! The winder of a shoemaker. The winder? The what? Oh, we're on. Fuck. Are you kidding? Wait, I'm still wearing my shoes, it looks like. Controlling Sonic doesn't feel bad. Doesn't feel great, but it doesn't feel bad. Air control's a little weird. Fucking hell, dude. Got it. Interact with the computer using the action button. Loading the ultimate trick. What's up, X-Scorpion? Read about the laptop blue screen issue. Hope it fixes soon. I want to see the video already. I will do my best, but thanks for your understanding.
amazing! They performed exactly as I thought. My custom shoes are complete. I will give you these shoes. You'll be able to use them. Money? No, I don't want any money. I'm happy just knowing that they're being used. The stones that you can fit into the shoes are called gems.
You're really giving me something valuable. And you can buy them at the shop over there. Oh, is that your shop? Is this a the first one is free situation, old man?
They're very rare, but if you put one in these custom shoes, they will give you an entirely new ability. The best shoes in the world, worn by the best runner in the world. I'm so happy. Thank you.
We're gonna have a loading screen after this results screen, aren't we?
Too easy. No sweat.
I'm gonna clip that sound, play it every time I beat a boss. This game makes me miss mini games that played during load screens. Loading is almost as hard as saving, almost. You're learning. Those load screen mini games, they were patented by like Konami, right? Pain, the new ability you get by putting stones in your shoes, is called Pain. Suffering the game, that is unfortunately the idea. So far, not too bad. Are you the stone shop? How much do they cost? Welcome. Light chip allows you to use the light dash. By using light dash, you can move quickly through a trail of rings. Absolutely. No, I'm good. How do I equip them? Ow. I can use the shoulder buttons as well. Okay, left trigger resets camera behind me. That's
With the money, you can shop in town.
upsetting
Go
to the
stores
stomach.
often to check out the new items.
I don't know how to change my gem. One quick check, it wasn't something in the shop menu I missed. And I did buy this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, whatever. Are there any more blue side quests around here? No, let's move on with the game, actually. We'll do blue side quests as we find them. I don't need to go backwards to find people with side quests.
It seems that there's danger over by the beach. All I hear is rumors, though. Who knows what's really going on?
First time I've caught your live stream, thought I'd say hello and that I appreciate your streams and videos. What's up, Blue Wonk? Happy Saturday. I'm glad you do. And happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy here just as much as the videos. Is that vendor wearing a short sleeve hoodie? I did not notice. Oh, it's permanent. Okay. So I've just got a lot of rocks in my shoe. At the speed Sonic's running, that's a real issue. Oh, wait, but there are the rings, so I can do the thing. I don't know how to do the thing. Where am I? Wait, is that like the Mafia blocking this alleyway? It's police. Basically the Mafia. Entry is prohibited while reconstruction is underway. All right. That's it, Tails. A-cab. You smack him right in the face.
When you get close to a trail of rings, press the X button to do a light dash.
There we go. And I'm glad they gave it an animation. Tails? I should have bought 2 stones. One for each of us. Thing I'd never questioned until I first played Sonic 06. How big are Sonic's feet? I would assume they fill a good majority of those shoes so big. And I know why you're asking. I like how Spyro Reignited gave you limited controls over Spyro during the load screens. Luckily, there's no loading screen post-death. Good point. My third favorite Sonic game? Really? Do you like its jank, or do you think that the people who dislike it are incorrect or focusing on the wrong things or something? So far, actually, it's been loading screens, not too much jank. What's this?
This is the Mirror of Soliana. It will take you right to your destination with its magical power.
Perfect. Even more to like about the game, Samantha. The jank is your favorite. Oh, okay. You don't think it's legitimately, like, objectively the best made? Well, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Pursue the egg carrier. AAX, sure. Some people have a soft spot for this game, me somewhat included. I like the look of it so far, honestly. Oh shit, yeah, and we get to run. This is the best part of Sonic games, right? Always. The controls are a bit weird. I want that one. I didn't miss it. It's over. Okay.
While jumping, press the A button to perform a homing attack.
A lot of slowdown in there. It's not bad. It's got its high points.
While jumping, press the A button to perform a homing attack.
Did I get hurt for hitting that? Speed me up again. Fuck, man. What is happening? I'm pressing right. Do you want to end your life yet? Not yet. I'm just confused so far. At least it didn't knock me on my ass when he shot me. And slow me down more. Oh, I can do this. Camera! Oh my god, and the rings are gone now, so I can't do it again. Fuck, dude. Can I climb this post or something? I don't know where I'm trying to go. Camera doesn't know where it's trying to go. Okay, there we go. Couldn't move forward at all after hitting that guy. So it just felt like
While jumping, press the A button to perform a homing attack.
That's what I was trying to do before. I guess maybe you need a target. I was gonna say, I just stopped dead.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
You need to tell me that a bit earlier.
Yes!
Oh boy. Away we go. I got into sort of a habit there. Wait a second, was I back on the exact same lighthouse I jumped to for the first one? What in the hell, game?
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
I gotta like focus to know when I should be or shouldn't be touching the controls to limit how much I screw up what it's trying to do. I don't know when it wants input from me. Like, should I be holding it right now? I'm not steering, but last time I was on one of those... How did I... What?!
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
This game was rushed for holidays in 2006. That must have been a pretty sad Christmas. Ah, and the glitching begins. I think this is a recreation of Sonic Adventure's first stage. Got it that time. Died again. I don't think it's worth getting that coin, whatever that is.
If you jump just as you land on a wall,
Whoever said at least there isn't a loading screen for restarting, you focused on the best part of this game, because there's a lot of restarting. You think you bought a PS3 for this back in the day? I am so sorry. Please tell me you bought some other PS3 games. There were good PS3 games.
spin the net to make it go faster by pressing the X button in front of the net.
Gotta hit that early.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
If you jump just as you land on the wall, you can jump off of it.
I know that now! Donkey Croc, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 4 total months. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Devil May Cry 4. Okay, so it worked out. It all worked out.
Yes!
There we are. Ultimate Ninja Storm 3 on PS3 was alright. He's trying to shoot me?
The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
Slow down, but we're making it. Can I get up on that wall? I can? Let's get off that wall. That was uncomfortable. You trying to say this wasn't a good PS3 game? Problem is the game expects you to follow its on-rail segments, but it doesn't know when there's one if you need to control it. It's very unclear when I should be taking more control or less control. That is a big issue I'm having so far. Maybe with time I'll learn its hints. Asura's Wrath? I played Asura's Wrath somewhat recently and I quite enjoyed that.
Yes!
Not sure how I would have felt about it back in the day, but I don't know, I kind of really enjoyed the experience now, as odd as it was. I kind of wish there were more games of that style. Sonic Adventure 2 was so good. Sonic Adventure 2 is something I have some nostalgia glasses for because it's got big issues. I never want to play a Knuckles level again. They were pretty rough to repeat. The first time that's...
That's a big one.
Hello. Are you going to sink the ships of the rich? I'll guide you. I'll take you back to Soliana. There were a lot of big boats in that port. Come on. I'm sure Larry Ellison and other billionaires have all their shit. Am I just falling? When it said jump, I was supposed to hit jump, right? Anyway, there was a lot of good about Sonic Adventure 2, though.
That's a big one.
Like Chow's. Watching for the jump. Gotcha. I didn't even see I was contacting one of those things.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
I'm pressing jump each time it goes forwards in hopes this is like
Okay, Sonic.
where you swing on a bar. Oh, I'm Tails now.
While jumping, press and hold the A button to fly.
Oh, you can fly
You'll
upwards.
get tired if you
Tails has a lot of freedom. That could be fun. Is that your attack? Are you throwing my rings? And you can't pick them up! Tails, you're too young a child. You don't understand the value of money. Go get those things.
press the X button to lay a dummy ring down. Hold the X button to perform a dummy ring snipe.
Dummy rings. Okay, is he not throwing my actual money away? I can actually check right now. He's not throwing real rings. We're good. How do Tails' tails even spin? The world's greatest scientists have worked on this problem. I'm not sure anyone has figured it out. Try tapping X there. He does not have the same ability to... The same ability to run along rings. Sonic does, so no, I didn't buy him a Gem 2. Camera's a problem.
Tails, hurry up!
I'm so much faster flying. Oh, I can only do that for a bit, though. That's why they let you rise. It's still limited. Upward, of course. I think I'm dropping bombs with no animation when I do that. I am. Where am I trying to go? I think we'll probably need that. Where am I trying to get to? Ah, here we are. Come on, buddy, a little faster. Just a bit. Speed is the whole name of the game. We got Justin. You know what? That's fine. You're okay. Took me way too long to realize miles per hour was a miles per hour pun. I didn't go back the same side, right? No, this is new. This is new. Okay, flying was interesting. I would like to be Sonic again. So my history with Sonic, I have played Sonic Adventure 2. Did I just run out of time or something? This is the part I just did.
That's a big one.
Why'd that happen? Saved it. I think you went backwards. What just happened when I wasn't looking? Okay. So, my cousin had a Sega, I never had a Sega. I played Sonic like 1 and 2 a few times over at his place. I never really learned any of the levels or anything. I had fun, going very fast on the first level, the only one I learned anything about, and that was obviously quite easy. But that was sort of my problem. It felt like you needed to know the game already to enjoy yourself, whereas Mario, if your reactions were good, I felt like you could do the level first time and still make it look cool and everything. So I've always been a bit confused by whether Sonic was meant to be fun the first time or a game you practiced a lot and, you know, put together basically a speedrunning game or what. Sonic Adventure 2 is quite a different formula, so I really enjoyed that. And I think those are the only ones I've played. I might have played like Generations or something at some point, but I've forgotten all of them. Don't die. Land on this thing. Okay. I think you glitched back into Sonic's level and it loaded your last checkpoint. I thought Sonic 3D Blast was the third game because it had 3 in the title. Generations is probably the best 3D one. Generations has both, right? I'm trying to remember which game is which. I think I own Generations. I think I've played Generations. It's just I played it back when it came out, so. I wonder if I beat it.
Go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Gate switch. I'm paying attention, now I know what I'm looking for. Okay, gate switch. Let's make progress. How long to beat said 16 hours. Let's not make that any longer. We're not going until done. Oh my god, we are definitely not going until done. You can't rise again once you start falling. Which console is this game? This came out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, I believe. It was ported over to Windows later, maybe? And you're able to play it on emulator relatively easily, as I understand. I am playing on Xbox 360. It does have both, it just gets rid of the Knuckles Tails levels, which was good. Played Sonic Heroes on GameCube, where you play as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all the same time. Oh, I think I may have played a bit of that. I vaguely remember that. I wonder if I owned that or rented it or if a friend had it. That rings a bell. Was Sonic Heroes any good? You've got the PS3 version? So I chose the version I chose because what I read was that the Xbox 360 version looks a little better. I can't remember if it was like textures or if it just runs smoother or what. But I remember reading it runs a little better. Looks a little better, but the loading screens are longer and worse. So that seemed like the right, fuck me, mix of qualities to stream the game and hate it myself. Sonic Heroes controlled very badly. Oh, okay. So, not good. Fair, 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 fair.
Jump!
Why is it so fucking hard to get a Sonic game right? Why are Sonic games so mixed in their reception?
Tails! Go ahead and push the gate
Has
switch
Sega just not put the money up there and given the time needed to make a good one? More than a few times, it seems? Or, is it just a real challenge to make a game move this fast and have the right feel? They get less than a year to build one? 360 version actually runs better and load times are better. The PS3 version's worse than this? Whoa, 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 don't fly. You're gonna kill yourself if you fly. You just don't fly as Tails. In order to survive the levels, when you're playing Tails, you can't fly. When you're playing Sonic, you need to walk. When you're playing Knuckles, you need to peace bond your fists like cosplayers do at cons. Make friends with everyone. Don't... That probably wasn't deep enough, but I could see myself dying. Okay. Where's that switch? Is this the part that's backwards? This is the direction I went last time. The gate switch, yeah, we need the gate switch. Where's the gate switch? Can I fly all the way up there? I did see the gate, I didn't miss that last time. It looked too far out. I think the gate switch has to be on shore.
Whoa, that's a big one.
I've stopped even reacting to, like, the annoying parts of this game, because at some point, like, how many reactions can you have? And also, I just need to focus up to make any progress. This game is a business now. This game is a job. This game is work. 0 lives left? Oh my. Good God, you're right. I forgot this is a lives game.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Yes, Caldera and Devilnator are right. We do have a safe word. It is the P word. Other than that, I may ask questions aloud. I do not actually want answers. I know it's confusing. I apologize. But you know, always be talking when you're streaming. It's just the way it goes. Carefully, carefully. Okay, gate switch.
Tails, hurry up!
I'm trying. I actually am just holding forward. I don't know why I was stopping there. Killing the enemies to be safer. Block. Is that it? Okay. How far can I throw in first person? Pretty far. It's actually not too bad to aim. Got it. Got it. No lies left, no problem. We've trapped an orca. Sonic is famously on the side of SeaWorld. I'm sorry if this is how you're finding out. Jarburg made you sad? Jarburg made me sad too. For all my vehement defending of myself, and I still defend myself, was very sad. Do the extra lives not respawn upon death? No clue.
We're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Shit, I didn't even get a drink. Come on. What the fuck did I hit?
What?
I just dodged them, right? I don't want to ruin my momentum trying to do a dash attack thing. Fuck off. Fuck off. This isn't so bad, actually. What? I thought I could run right through them at that speed. Can I do a kick? X no longer does the slide kick. Not these speeds. I'm not touching anything. I'm letting it do the steering. I should have touched something. Jarburg didn't make me sad. Jarburg made me mad. Happy Saturday, Diamond. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hopefully we saved. I forgot it's an old game and I have to save manually. Let's buy ourselves some shoes and get back to that level. Game seems mostly playable. You're not holding the controller. Moving Sonic feels okay until the camera decides to randomly change angles or you touch anything. Up until then, it's great. Tails is a bit weird. If you didn't save, you start at the beginning of the game. Apparently neither were you. I can go through this faster. It's gonna be mostly loading screens as I speed through
Eggman
things.
up to?
Also, what's up, TJV97? Good to see you, friend. In love with the Elden Ring playthrough. Wish we had all the full streams. I wish we did too. For anyone who hasn't heard, though, there are 6 more VODs coming. That's 5 fingers. I have the final 6 streams. We've got just a couple highlights videos left to go, and the week the final highlight video is coming out, I'm gonna start releasing those last 6 VODs on my second channel, RX Hydro, not RX Hydro Highlights. So there's a few coming. Start my own playthrough. Love your way of playing through blind, just figuring it out as you go. That's how games should be played. Also, I can't believe what you did in Jarburg. Yeah, that's where the Jarburg conversation started. Fair enough. Hey, Tails. Lots of time for reflection. I don't need that. I don't want that. Why would you put yourself through this? Because back during June, we held a charity stream for the Trevor Project, which provides crisis support and other services for LGBTQ young people. And Samantha here was incredibly generous. They met 5 times the maximum goal I set. So this is one of the things we had. There are a couple others coming. Some I meant to start planning already, but I've been late for a variety of reasons. We're also going to have a community games stream. Hello.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
12th man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very generous. I appreciate it, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The doing an awful game stream, and we voted among 4 games. Woodwalker Dawn, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Don, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing your audience over here. That's very, very kind of you. What were you playing? How are you doing? We gotta do this old man's quest to unlock shoes. What was I saying a second ago? We unlocked an awful game stream. It's happening now. We unlocked a community game stream. We're gonna start planning that during streams and on Discord the next week or 2, probably 1 week of planning. We're gonna invent a holiday together, and we're gonna stream on that holiday every year or close to it. We'll get to pick the theme and, you know, we'll decide on some traditions and things. That'll be a lot of fun. He had 1 line before this loading screen. God damn, dude. I forgot it was that little. Plus, we have an hour of unspecified things I need to figure out just because you guys went so far beyond what I thought. I feel like I owe you more. We'll figure that out over time, though. Now, let me do this really quick. Loved your Ronnie Doll moment. I'm glad someone did. Now, I'm glad it happened looking back, knowing the content I got out of it, but holy shit, was I mad at that menu. So mad about the way they used that menu. Still kind of am. I still think it's a bit weird, but I'm not like full of fiery anger anymore. This was hard last time too. There we are. Sonic 06 precipitated a lot of mental health crises for LGBTQ people. Well, I'm glad we gave money to the Trevor Project then. It kind of evens out. How you been? I've been doing very well. Was a short stream playing some old Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Oh, nice! I have a ROG ally called Mikola Blade of Melania. Thank you again for your donation, Samantha. That's why it's called that. And I've been doing a GameCube emulation on it, and I was thinking of trying to get a copy of that to try sometime. Don't forget to press skip during the loading screens. What? And a little DVD? Hell yeah.
Just made
Well, it's good to see you again. I got a B that time? Oh, fuck it. Is the audio off just me? Is it still? No, just you? Vote, Samantha. How close am I? How do you think those of us who knew the game felt when you first picked up that doll? I've long ago given up trying to picture how you all felt. It's too difficult and depressing. Need a quick Elden Ring review. What did you think of the game? It's like a 9.5 out of 10. I really loved it. I don't think it's perfect, but it is damn close. And sometimes I struggle with if I should have just given it a 10 out of 10, because I don't think a 10 out of 10 needs to be literally technically perfect. That's an almost useless rating. What is? Anyway, loved it. You played it after they started highlighting special interactions in the Grace menu. I believe that patch came halfway through my playthrough. I think. I'm not certain. I really could have missed them, even if they were marked, but I think that came halfway through. I did play after the first patch that added a handful more people to map markers. I'm pretty sure that came before I even started. Let's buy the light thing again. Good shit.
When you get close to a trail of rings, press the X button.
Why does he do that at like a 3/4 angle? You lost a grade. How are you getting worse? You've got sonic poisoning. I think it's better than it was. It's still off for me too, but it's better than it was. I'd given up and assumed it was just Twitch Mobile being problematic. Elden Ring is the second best game Hydra's played on stream after DA2. Games I've rated above Elden Ring would be Bloodborne, but I go back and forth on that. I liked Breath of the Wild more. I actually don't mind and think durability added a little bit, but I know that's controversial. For me, I liked... Shit, missed that. Forgot to hold right from the start. There are probably a couple other Outer Wilds, but it's in my S tier of games, both on stream and just personally. Kind of mark 10 out of 10 as must own, i.e. I think everyone should buy this product. Yeah, that's more fair and more useful. Fuck, I forgot this. The audio being unsynced kind of adds to the theme for today. Game's jank, I'm jank. We deserve each other. Alright, I'm not gonna screw up this line of rings this time. I keep wanting to say coins. I'm a Mario boy. Flashing light warning. I'm really, please take care of yourselves. You're replaying Bloodborne right this second, again. Have you seen the crazy glitches for Breath of the Wild? Some of them, yeah. Like, I've seen the ones used in speed... I said I wasn't gonna screw that up. Speed runs. There are short bits like right just then, where it really, and here, where it feels like Sonic Adventure 2, and I like those. Then that shit happens. Bloodborne's so good, we really need a remaster. If I had to choose between the two, I would prefer to get a Bloodborne 2. Hello? Khajiit, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 3 total months. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate that, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I barely tapped the button in time to get around that thing, I think. I think I nearly got wrecked by that again. Still didn't get that shit. Fuck. Fuck. I was gonna say, if I had my choice, I would rather have a Bloodborne 2 than a remake of Bloodborne 1, because I think it is super enjoyable the way it is. But of course, like most people, I too would really enjoy having like a 60 FPS remake and 4K and shit like that. I would absolutely love that. But just slightly more if FromSoft was deciding what to do with their own time, rather than, say, Bluepoint, who remastered Demon's Souls, being assigned to remaster Bloodborne. If FromSoft themselves were deciding what to do with their time, I would want a Bloodborne 2 or another new game. Yeah, take a sequel instead. I don't assume most people are choosing remake over Bloodborne 2. That's just the thought that came to mind. Bloodborne doesn't seem very appealing to me, though. That might just be me trying to cope with having no PC version. I think Bloodborne's a very specific thing. It's a very different aesthetic, first of all, and it makes a couple big gameplay changes, like the trick weapons and offering you no real defensive capabilities, if that's the way you like playing. I could completely understand someone liking Bloodborne the least of their games, or even disliking it. It's possible. But I love its focused aesthetic, rather than sort of varied fantasy. I love its aggressive combat system with the whole rallying your health mechanic and stuff. There's just a lot of little specific things Dark Souls games don't have that I love about it. BB Remaster is just money left on the table, though. I mean, it would likely be a moneymaker, but I don't know. Maybe it's harder to remake than we think for technical reasons. I really don't know. It does feel to me like it would be an easy choice, but there's got to be reasons they don't do it. Maybe those reasons are just creative. You know, they would rather do this or that instead. Did I not hit you? Was I not close enough? Did I hit the ground? Did I just throw Happy Ring Day to the ground? slow down sometimes. Okay, we've gotten here without losing a life. We in fact found a life on the beach. We're doing great. So just like other Sonic games I was complaining about earlier, you just need to play the game a few times and know it inside and out. I have to do every level twice. I hope Liza P lives up to its Bloodborne 2 nickname. I hope it does too. People seem to like the demo. Raise your shield? No, raise your gun. You found a life in this economy? I'm gonna save at the start of this section. Don't you worry, I'm on it. Pardon? Why can't I?
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Uh-oh. Okay, I want to go up this ramp and do something fun. Good shit. Why the what is happening? Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's speed up.
At least that didn't take a life. What the hell? Game objected to you saying you want to do something fun and thought I was going to shut it off, right? I need finer control than it's giving me. Okay, this is where I fell in the water, right? No, it's not. Where'd I fall in the water? I gotta be ready for that and try and figure out what to do. Here? No, I'm fine. What happened last time? Did I not hit jump last time? I didn't do anything that time. As a non-Sonic fan, why is this one considered the worst one? This team was split halfway through and they had to rush it really badly. So, I think this game graphically looks great, honestly, but this is a fucking nightmare to play. Nightmare. It is. I'm projecting a little bit. It's not the worst thing I've ever played in terms of trying to control it and get somewhere, but it's so bad so early. We are just over an hour into the stream, so I'm less than an hour into actually playing the game. If it continues like this, it's going to wear me down rapidly. Because it's just so bad already. You didn't hit the pillars last time. It bugged out, not your fault at all. It's borderline impossible to fix without rebuilding it. Bad controls, full of glitches, bad story. I don't know about the story yet, but it is a weird story for Sonic. Thought it was Final Fantasy for a bit. You just drifted from the ramp into the water. Game controls the worst, but Sonic Boom is worse. It's also a long game. Yeah, it's like 16 hours on how long to beat. Please do save. Done with that level. Next.
It looks like the princess was moved to another location. Let's head
And
back
she's
to the
shedding.
city.
I think she's losing her juvenile feathers. Those were in her hair, right? I think I saw two of them tucked behind her ear. Nah, continue without saving. We gotta milk this. 16 hours includes replaying levels? No, probably not. It's not like speedrunning time, but I bet the people who logged the runs that made an average of 16 on how long to beat were probably better at this game than I was, more practiced at Sonic. Our princess is in another castle. Our princess is on another beach. Okay, and we're back to a town section.
Hey.
Please wait until the construction's completed. What's your side quest? Oh no! Dr. Eggman's mechs, the ones that stole away Princess Elise, are invading the town to look for something. Sonic, can you help us? Yes, I can. Every side quest is loaded up separately. Oh no. Shit, man. What if they slowed down time in game so that the controls are easier but levels take 5 times as long? Oh, you can see that happen when enough enemies are on screen. I guess if they just put more enemies in, you could have that experience. Most of them skipped 80% of Sonic's campaign. Oh my god, the talking animations. I forgot the crazy mouth flaps. I mean, that's not entirely their fault. This was that era for almost all games. Mr. Sonic, Dr. Eggman's mechs suddenly appeared. We are no match to them. Mr. Sonic, please help us. Every side quest is 2 loading screens. How do you take that long to load her just saying something? Saying 1 line, like 2 lines, was it? Is there no cache? Is every single quest like, no, where did I put that on the disc? Is it over here? Is it in the inside? At everyone? Yep. I think if I'd killed that big one first, they all would have died. Oh, I remember these enemies. These are cool to see in 3D, actually. I don't want to slow down because I got business here, but... Did you guys see those rolling rhino things? Those are awesome. I'm playing off the mini-map. This is when I used to do PvP in Guild Wars. Have to load the whole town also? You already have it! I don't understand all that much about how games work, but can't you keep some of the assets loaded?
Huh?
These NPCs are so iconic that me and my friends still greet each other with awkward poses / wiggles, a quick hey whilst mouthing far more than we're actually saying and a big delay before the others respond. Apparently PS3 is much slower than 360 for some reason. Really? Excuse me, I've been drinking soda. In fact, I need to get more in a minute. I read it completely wrong. I'm getting the better experience. To make an apple pie from scratch, you first have to load the whole universe. Can you, thank you, can you also save Princess Elise, please?
That was incredible!
Ooh! We're getting better at Sonic. I don't want to be good at this game. Wow, 4 rings for an S. At least I'm doing this on my own. It's not new, but you know, my refurbished, decent quality 360E. Because back when I played Fable 2 on stream, I borrowed my friend's original Xbox 360, and I don't know if it was theirs or if it's all of them, but as I said at the time, I was holding back that whole time after I touched the door. It just took a second to register it. As I was saying back when I played Fable 2, that game that console sounded like it was chewing a dead rat when it tried to load, and it did Tails just die? Tried to load anything. This is way quieter. Where am I going?
The previous Duke Soliana was a noble man. He was very intelligent even in his younger days. Everyone loved Duke Soliana. But for something like that to happen... Oh, no, never mind. It's just the ramblings of an old man.
Lore. Tails is jumping so much because he's bored of lore, and I understand. Can I buy any new gems, by the way? Anti-gravity allows you to use sliding. By sliding, you can attack enemies while moving. I thought I was already doing that, but I'll buy it. It's cheap. It's cheap. Smokin' Sexy Hedgehog. At least for purposes of speedruns, the PS3 is much slower. Not sure if the load times are better or worse. Seem to be similar. OMG, really? OMG, really? This theme, isn't it like a beachy Star Wars theme? I'm definitely getting beachy. I'm not connecting to Star Wars in my head. Yeah, I like it. Want to see a Star Destroyer blow up this entire game? Let's go over to the part of town that's new. I bet wherever I go next is over in this part of town, because I couldn't go over here before I did that level. Orange, hint.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear? They say the way to the desert was closed off. Tails, sit still. We'll get back to adventure soon enough. Look at those soldiers back there with the 3 FPS frame rate. They say the way to the desert was closed off because Eggman showed up there. The way to the desert's usually left open, but now there's soldiers blocking it. I wonder what happened. Ah, they're running smoother now that I'm here, of course. This is the way to the desert area. Dr. Eggman has been seen in the desert, so we're limiting access. If you need to get through, you'll need to get permission from Lord Regis. Mr. Philbin!
Can't someone do something?
There's a star here, but I don't need to talk to the Monopoly Man. You?
Hey.
What should I do? Lord Regis told me to come here, but I can't climb up to that roof. Oh, okay.
While running, hold the X button and release after a while to perform a sliding attack.
There we are. There we are. Do you have a PS3? I do, but it's at my mom's house in Maine and I'm in New York City. Plus, I kind of wanted to get a 360. I thought this would be the worst experience, but the better viewing experience, as I said earlier. Apparently I was wrong about the worst experience, PS3 being slower. But also, I kind of wanted to get a 360 so we could do, like, Connect streams or something someday. I'm sorry to make you worry. I heard Eggman was going to the desert, so I just wanted to keep watch from a high place. Couldn't you shout that down? Do they think you're gonna jump? Couldn't you shout down? You were just trying to help? That was so weird and slightly upsetting. Are we talking someone off a ledge? That's what we thought we were doing. I only got it when she tried to correct us, but apparently that's what everyone thought we were doing. Also, that wasn't the mayor. Was that Regis? Lord Regis? I'm back down here. What?
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Not you, your mom, or whoever this is. Thank you so much. That was nothing? That was marked with a star. Oh, I was winning Lord Regis's trust. I'm putting it together. The lore is making sense to me. Good God.
You want to go to the desert? Just let the soldiers know that you're heading out. They say Eggman headed out that way, so please be careful. You better have a lot of rings. He built hotels out there.
He really looks like the Monopoly Man. Regis from Wheel of Fortune, Regis? Yeah. That was Regis Philbin, right? He did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Some morning show. Hang on, Final Fantasy's interrupting again.
You're a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
Now Sonic's interrupting Final Fantasy. Can we bring Sonic on a raid in FF14?
Now then, are you okay?
I'm so glad that you came.
I always keep my word.
Sonic!
Boss time?
It looks like a pesky rat has stuck its nose where it doesn't belong. Well, a hedgehog to be more precise. The princess is mine. Until I unlock the secret of the flames of disaster.
You just need to go deep under Lanedell. You'll find a big door. Get naked.
I'll take care of you now. An early
I remember
breakfast
boss
for my pet.
Egg Cerberus. You just add egg to the start of things? I remember bosses in Sonic Adventure 2 being okay, right? Wait, and there was just like a lightsaber stuck to... We'll see if this is any good. We'll see. How's your day today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, friend? Good to see you again, friendo. Happy Saturday.
This is your pet, huh? Okay, Eggman, I'll play with him.
All right, we've got to fight that thing from Metal Gear Rising. Can't hurt
His
it.
head is protecting the weak point.
The front's too dangerous, Sonic. Circle around toward the tail. Sonic, make him run into something.
Not the wall. The statue. Fuck off. Let's try again. Sorry about the camera, it's a little hard to control. Sorry about the game, it's a little hard to control. Statue. That's not correct, or did I not hit it square on enough? I think it has to be the statue. They just seem to stick out, and it's not these pillars. But I think I need to hit it more squarely. I need to hit it more Square Enix-ly for these Final Fantasy. Did I just go the wrong way down your tail? For these Final Fantasy parts of the game. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. No, that is correct.
Now it's my turn.
Pardon? What happens now? Okay.
Listen to me.
I am in control. One shot.
Sonic, I won't let you get away!
This is an awfully small lightsaber for its head. Hi, what's up, Moody? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, friends. Give me that sweet S. I was fast enough, right? Give me that S. Probably should have picked up a few more rings.
No problem.
My Sonic report card's a real mixed bag, but whatever. I don't think I have any idea what's going on. I don't really either. Also, someone who does know Sonic lore, am I still freeing little chicks and squirrels and other animals from these machines? Are they still forced to pilot these things? I don't see them bouncing away like I did back on the Genesis. That's pomegranates. I do want an answer. Are all these robots still piloted
This is gonna go on.
by press-ganged enslaved little animals?
I'll get their attention, and you take the princess.
Okay.
Just
you
the
be
difference in
careful,
the
Tails.
size of their heads. Very weird.
Leave it to me.
Nah, they're built now? Okay, fair enough. Rescuing the Flickies? I was waiting for a phase 2 or 3 where the added heads popped out, since Cerberus is kind of famous for having 3 heads. You're right, I didn't even think about that shit. Why was it called Cerberus? Think your camera's a little bit delayed? Fuck, we still having that problem. Hang on. Let's try a little more. Up to 700 milliseconds delay. Or wait, do I just need to change the camera thing? Alright. I delayed my voice by another 50 milliseconds. It's delayed by the same amount
Hold on tight.
as the camera is now.
Combine the strength of two with the right trigger and use this new power to get rid of anything anything that blocks your path.
The strength of 2? I think you just needed a mechanic. Oh, it uses stamina though. Okay, so we can't just do it all the time. What?
Elise, hold on tight.
Alright, the princess is magical. That's what I assume is going on here.
With the right trigger and use this new power.
Not magical enough to stop bullets and explosion. What?
Elise, hold on tight.
I just wanted to pick up 1 ring so I'd be safe from the next hit.
Elise, hold on tight.
If you put your power together, you will be able to.
How did I
walk
make
on
it
this
across last time?
Elise, hold on tight.
Combine the strength of 2 with the right trigger and use this new power to get rid of anything that blocks your path. If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this sand.
Whatever.
Be careful, your power is limited.
Oh, with the power on, I can walk over the sand. Even in the worst games, sometimes it is my fault. I just let go of it again because I didn't see the sand.
Elise, hold on tight.
I'm sick of hearing that. Yeah, I get the idea now. Apropos of nothing, is there a Sonic romance thing going on here? Possibly? No idea. Checkpoint. Barely matters because I have 1 life, but checkpoint. One up. Good shit. Watch out for those bombs. I should have jumped. I was too focused on holding right trigger to think about jumping somehow.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I gotta do it first.
Combat. Frame rates. Saw your laptop as being a butt face? Yeah. It's running a little smoother today. I was up late editing and it gave me a couple more problems, but I got a bit more done this morning. For anyone who didn't hear, I do not have a highlight video for you today from Elden Ring, but I should tomorrow. Are you still alive? Oh, I thought you were dead earlier. My laptop is just slowing me down a lot. Also, we're at a point where I was cleaning up quests, and it's very complex editing them so they make sense. You know, a lot of interwoven bits. But I think you'll like it when it's done. The goal is to have it tomorrow. Combat in this game seems repetitive. I mean, it's a Sonic game. I don't expect the combat to be the highlight, and I like bouncing around to multiple enemies. It's kind of fun. It's a bit weird when you do the things like that, though, where you're just, like, hitting one enemy over and over again. A bit weird to me. But like this, I don't mind doing this stuff. I just bowl through them. Cool. You pointed me in that direction, game. How dare you? I have like no control for a second after hitting those speed pads, and then suddenly control comes back to me. That's why I take a hard right turn periodically. My fingers are going a little bit right. It's not doing anything. A little more right, a little more right. Oh, we're entirely right now. But the shield protected me last time! What in the fuck? I need one of these, at least. Sonic uses the American healthcare system. You need a little bit of money when you get hurt. That will take all your money. And if you get hurt with no money, then you die. We just need to keep a little bit of money. Oh my god, camera! Princess has been very cooperative this whole time. Oh my god, momentum! Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay. Fuck all y'all. I don't know what to do here. I'm running out of stamina. There we are. Let's actually kill you guys so I can see what I'm doing before I just randomly jump again. Doesn't seem to be anything in those crates. Oh, these pillars weren't here until I killed them, right? I thought I was supposed to jump to those rings. That's why that's what I tried. All right. I don't know what to say. Might have answered this at some point, maybe you have, but do you plan on ever playing any VR games on stream? Yes! There is actually a saved VOD on this channel. I'll eventually move it over to YouTube as well. It's my 5th anniversary stream? 6th anniversary stream? It's an anniversary stream from like a year and a half ago. I did entirely VR games. That was a lot of fun. I have the PSVR 2. I mean to do a VR stream of that at some point. I just need to do the testing and clean up my living room. Plus, I really want to play Half-Life Alyx. I already have the game, but my current VR headset, I kind of want to upgrade it before I do that. Yeah, VR is very likely, but I do not know how soon. Prince has been very cooperative. I really enjoy your... We ran to the Windows background.
I have no words to express how grateful I am for your help.
We're both at a loss for words, for different reasons, but...
It's nothing.
Don't say that.
Samantha, did anyone see anything? I think it's literally nothing.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Smile.
Don't tell her she's prettier when she smiles. Thank God the butterfly stopped you from saying that. It was already bad enough. I had no idea Sonic was a bit milady.
Your smile. That's all I need.
Yeah, just drop that line and walk away.
Eggman mentioned the flames of disaster. Is that why he's after you?
Yes. The name of the sun god our country honors is Solaris. It is told that Solaris' rage would destroy the world. His wrath comes in the form of the flames of disaster. 10 years
Yeah.
ago, we almost...
So, like, my lore gets deep sometimes, lady, but, like, you know, fun shiny things like emeralds.
I don't remember it very well.
This seems like a whole different thing. I don't know if it's really Sonic's bag.
And now that man is trying to cause the same disaster again. What can I do? Sonic! Sonic! Wait! I can't run that fast!
Don't worry. Just raise your head and run.
Dude, if Sonic grabbed my hand and started jogging in the other direction, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? You never know when he's gonna go 300 miles an hour, and his acceleration, you'd get no warning either.
Feels great, doesn't it?
He'd tear your fucking arm off.
I've never run so fast before.
Nothing starts until you take action. If you have time to worry, then run.
I don't know why I made a face about that. That's like the attitude a lot of longtime runners I know have. I tell you, all my cares just melt away when I'm out there in like my 8th kilometer at 4 a.m. Shut up, that doesn't work for everyone. Or if it would work for me, I don't care to find out.
I've been looking for you. You're the Iblis trigger.
Silver?
Your actions will condemn us all. Who are you?
Is he talking to Sonic or her?
My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you.
I think he means Sonic. Really enjoy your YouTube shorts. Reactions always hilarious. Have you ever thought about doing reaction videos or watching something with the viewers and reacting to it? New to your stream, so I don't know if you've done this before or not. I mean, not intentionally. We've sure watched, you know, a bunch of like game show, like the Game Awards. I've done it for stuffs like that, and occasionally people send me YouTube videos. I haven't given it a lot of thought. I'm not opposed to it, but I haven't thought about it much yet. This looks like when your custom character's in a cutscene. It is. It's just a Sonic OC, and the cut got into the cuts. Did I just walk into a grab with 0 rings?
No. It's no use.
Fuck, dude. But I have rings this time, so I need more rings. No. I was holding right that entire time. I couldn't escape him.
It's no use.
How quickly do you power up?
It's no use.
Fuck you, dude. Alright, it's not about when he glows. He does that when he grabs me. It's about finding the moment. Oh, he's glowing now. It's about finding the moment he's not ready. 1. There's an invisible wall there. I can hit him while he's charging that. I'm trying to get away.
It's no use. It's no use.
Dude.
Take this. It's no use. This will end it.
Never made that sound before, and I'm really sorry. It's gonna be hard to believe, but that was rather natural. I'm not entirely sure I would have made it if I was sitting here on my own without a camera on me, but I didn't play it up. That was our last life. I didn't play it up much. Oh, love Infinites. Hard to believe that the voice of Sonic is Kyle Crane from Dying Light and Ezio. I have not played either of those games, but that is a weird... some very disparate games. Silver feels like an OC of one of the devs, so now we're forced to deal with him. Melania instant grab death. He has Marth juggles.
Trigger.
The boss that made people snap 1,000 games. I thought this game was just badly made. It's also difficult. Wait until he's doing something. Oh, I'm dead because I have none.
No.
You threw me through that, so it feels like I should have been fine.
Yes. It's no use.
Alright, I need to stop worrying about aiming the camera at him. Can I hear what he's doing?
Take this.
Too slow, too slow. We're waiting for what about this?
It's no use.
Oh! I tried the joystick in every direction.
It's no use.
I'm holding away from the camera right now.
No.
Do you play this game for a specific reason, or do you just like it? Do I like it? No, I don't want to play this. I want to pay Samantha back for their charity. That's why I'm playing it. This was the reward for a charity stream goal, donation goal being met.
It's no use.
I thought I just heard you throw... I heard the take this half of it. You just threw them and you were ready to fight again. Took me a little while to get some traction there. I need rings. Or ring singular. Alright, so we just touch ground and run after one hit. This is working. It also seems to help if I guide him to chairs. The guy can't resist a dining set. I thought the whole game had frozen for a second. I didn't trust it and I wasn't looking at his health bar. Play Elden Ring again? People have been telling me about the Convergence mod. I think there's a chance I play that at some point, but no promises and I don't know when. To be fair, he is telling you it's no use.
No sweat.
Watching this game feels exactly like having a chaotic dream. We earned this. This is ours. What's up, KFC? Good to see you, friend. I thought that was a phase 2 cutscene loading in. Oh, Christ. There better not be any phased bosses, but this had a rushed production, so I doubt it. Apart maybe from the end boss, and we're not getting there. We unlocked a Silver episode. I wonder how Silver plays. Samantha, should we go on with the next episode immediately, or should we go see what Silver's like? Should we go back and forth? What do you think? Should do a randomizer run. It's so fun. I have done one, and I really enjoyed it. The complete VODs for that are available on my YouTube channel.
Hey!
I might be up for another one someday, but we're taking a break now and playing Dark Souls 3 over there. Tears of the Kingdom over here.
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world?
What do you mean?
You don't know the games I've been in. You don't know the games I've been part of, Silver.
Must be destroyed.
Elise? Wait!
Always when we're not looking.
Ha! Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this. Stop! Amy? Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not!
I do like the animation in this game. Now, Sonic knows Amy, right?
Amy. I appreciate it.
And Silver knows Amy. But Sonic doesn't know Silver. I mean, Amy's allowed to have other friends. I'm just trying to figure this out. As a non-Sonic fan, who the fuck is this guy? I don't really know. I'm not a Sonic fan, and I think this is the game where Silver was introduced. Will you play the DLC when it comes out? Yes. I am planning right now to play the DLC probably like a month or more after it comes out, give people a chance to see it themselves first if they'd like to, with Hot Deli, my first playthrough character. That's the current idea. We'll see how I feel once it's out, but I am planning on streaming it in one way or another. If playing as other characters is worse than playing as Sonic, giving it a couple goes seems gold. As a non-Sonic fan, who the fuck is this guy? Love Triangle established. This is his debut. Not worth knowing who that is. Poor bastard. Missed almost 2 hours already, unfortunately. I want to see him. So let's see. I'm gonna save here, and let's go see Silver. How hyped are you for Shadow of the Erdtree? I'm pretty excited. I think we're a ways away, so I'm trying not to get my hype too high or anything, but I'm pretty excited. It's like Silver saw how Sonic was gonna pose for the episode select screen and just one-upped him a little bit. It's a bit much. It looks like he's trying to outdo him. Away we go.
This world was devastated before I was born. A harsh, bleak place where we live in eternal darkness. Life is a struggle, and people live without hope.
That's a Sonic game for you. I'm being
no
harsh.
one will answer me directly,
This game's doing this to me.
but they always point to the flames. These flames, they burn away at my world, destroying everything in their path. They come from an eternal life form that we cannot truly defeat, the flames of disaster known as Iblis.
It's actually just a
Blaze,
Balrog.
what's wrong?
He's appeared again!
And he used to be Silver the Grey, but he fought the Balrog in the oceans deep under the ground. He became... You get the idea. That's how you half-ass a reference on stream.
I got an Iblis trigger for you right here.
Sonic lore, is this what happens if you choose the Frenzied Flames ending? I think so. The Frenzied Flame ending canonically leads to Silver the Hedgehog. Jesus, this is grim. Flames of Disaster, we're back to FF16. Silver is so hot. I mean, Sonic's story started with a Final Fantasy cutscene. It did in this game. Oh, hey, right trigger plus X is, like, telekinesis? Psychokinesis.
Press the left trigger while near an object. You can throw objects with the X button.
Looks like there's some auto aim on that, which is good. Okay, cars are a bit much for me. We can hover. Alright. Can I just psychokinesis the enemy right to their face? No, alright. Where am I going?
After jumping, you can press and hold the A button to levitate and move around in the air.
Fucking hell, dude. Sometimes your momentum just doesn't kick in. Fucking hell, man, I'm running away from you. How do you still catch my heels there? Hang on, what's this tip? Fuck, what's this tip?
This steel bar has a green mark on it. If I use my psychokinesis here...
What if you do? By the way, I'm not turning the camera. I am now. I didn't before. What if I use my psychokinesis here? Oh wait, hang on. No, they said right button and X. Right button is also turn camera. Did they say right trigger and X or right button and X? Samantha, anyone notice? You're avoiding TOTK VODs as you're also playing it? Fair. How are you liking so far? I am loving it. I'm having a fantastic time. It is impressive. I'm trying to think of what non-specific things I can say. I really, really like it. There's a lot of room for creativity, and obviously there's explorations very similar to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, very good. I keep missing hitting A in time. Very pleased. Most people call it telekinesis, but if you want to call it psychokinesis, you can be a Sonic game creator too. Psychokinesis Mantis.
This steel bar has a green mark on it. If I use my psychokinesis here...
Thinking maybe I have to aim at the green bar instead of be on it. I don't know, man. The camera turned around on me. I don't know. Did all the windows just shatter? Was I supposed to do that?
That road doesn't look too solid.
I didn't do that either. They're faking my psychokinesis. I haven't hit any buttons for the windows, this bridge. I'm pretty sure that box threw itself earlier. Ow.
That tornado!
When you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark, something should happen.
Should. It can't be this glitchy. It cannot. What? How do you psychokinesis? What am I doing wrong? It's just right trigger. That's 100% not what they said.
The building's knocked over.
Silver has low self-esteem, so Blaze just fakes it for you.
I can wipe them out if I hit that titan.
It can't be this glitchy. I mean, I can understand having no Q&A, but literally nothing was happening when something needed to happen. Someone would have, you know, at least made it fake happen like I thought was occurring. Actually, I didn't hit right trigger before. It did still have to be fake happening. Because I didn't do it. Oh. For a sec, I thought what I'd figured out wasn't working, but it just took a second. See ya.
When it opens its mouth, that's my chance. I've got to dodge, then counterattack. Ha! Ha! Ha!
What am I doing here? I'm gonna try throwing its attack back at it. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Alright, cool. Everything's right trigger, not just the green marks. I misread right trigger earlier, that's on me. This isn't gonna be a lot better without it, though.
Don't get in my way.
But you can see me actually grab this thing, unlike before. Sometimes. I get everybody? Just walk through them. Much easier to just walk through them.
Core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
Oh, I was carrying two things. Got him. Is Silver like Sonic from a different universe? Possibly? I don't know. This does seem like it's likely another universe or something, because can you imagine if this was just happening in another part of the world and Sonic and Princess Elise hadn't heard about it? Silver's gameplay is much more technical. Psychokinesis crawled, so Ultra Hand could fly. Currently assuming Silver's Trunks. Hope everything's in place. Last time a couple things kept moving, but I waited a while there. We're good. We're not great, though. Saved it. Oh, I need to go over here. There we are. All right, spring me again. Oh, this way. Oh, I don't need to hold triggers when I'm just throwing things. I just tap it once to pick them up. Kinda. Kinda. Didn't that seem like a secret to anyone else? Psychokinesis stumbled and drug itself everywhere, so Ultra Hand could run. Is this the start of Hydro's Sonic era? No, this is unconvincing. There's an invisible wall there. as a reason to play these games. You really wanted that ring terribly badly. Okay. This is so far somehow worse than Sonic's levels. Not by a lot. And you know, as I said, it's my fault I was confused by psychokinesis for a while. I'm not yet liking it better, but give it time. Don't know why I couldn't fly then, but whatever. In my defense, they usually use a button looking like that for right button. And, you know, an actual trigger for trigger. That's the only defense I have, but in my defense. Jesus, dude. You saying the perfection is not hooking you to play more? Not yet. Did anyone say her name? I didn't catch it. Pomegranates, has anyone said her name yet? Samantha, I'm gonna grab soda. I'll be back in just a second. Really, I have a small apartment. I won't be long. Blaze. Wait, she's Blaze? I thought Blaze was the one. Did she do this to the city? Pretty impressive how the level ends with a cut to black, abrupt silence. Better hope there's no time limit. It's gonna hurt my grade, but that's fine. I'm not looking to pass Sonic. I don't need a degree in Sonic. No idea if anyone said it, but I follow a couple of furries on Twitter and I'm very familiar with her. That checks out. More power to them. Okay, what are her abilities?
After jump, press the A button to perform an accelerated
double jump.
tornado. You can jump higher than usual.
I liked the way the narrator said, accelerator tornado. Do you have an attack? I didn't even see what it was, but she does. Oh, it's just like a head spin. Okay. Pretty good. No way to get forward momentum once you start falling straight down in this game. Unless you specifically have a dash like that. Come on, man.
Those enemies are involved with that cage somehow, it seems.
Sorry?
Let's try defeating them first. We need to go across
Done?
the buildings.
It's a good thing the fire hasn't hurt any of these springs. Even, they've not even like misaligned slightly. Hang on. Oh, can I not do the forward dash after doing the tornado jump? Seems like I can't.
This is nowhere near over.
She's Blaze the Cat, originally from Sonic Rush. Now she's Silver's Tyler Durden. Whoa, wait, what did I just do? Did I get that for holding attack? Let me try that. That's fun. Where's this go? Did I just escape the level early? Blaze debatably controls the best in the game. Yeah, I'm figuring out the edges. It's not immediately obvious, but she feels okay. Kind of like Sonic, minus the stuff that makes the Sonic stages miserable. Best part of the game over? Oh yeah, I don't want to get out of her levels too quickly. Or I'll get back to Silver and Sonic and Tails. We're good.
I'll go on ahead.
We're bad. Fuck me. Alright, you don't need to tell me who they are, but pomegranates. How many different characters are there in the episode's menu? Not just how many playable characters, but how many characters there in the episode's menu? Because it seems like... okay, I'm good. Seems like Sonic and Tails are on the same episode selection. Silver and Blaze are on the same episode selection. How many episodes? Sweet one up. We're actually collecting lives with these characters, which is not how this has gone before. What is that? Don't know what that is. The music changed.
Welcome to Sans, gonna have a good time. Stay playing, will fuck you while you try to walk the traps.
Yeah. TJV, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you, friendo. And good to have you here. I need to break this. I need more than that to break this. The enemy broke this. Fuck. There we are. I hit left trigger instead of right, but it didn't hurt me, so it's fine. Late. Got it. I don't think those things can actually damage you. I'm not gonna test it, but...
Great!
You found the music select secret. 3 menu, and I think 2 people for each except Sonic. Got it. So Sonic will be more then. Okay. Thanks, Ben. Is this as fast as he goes? In my hands, but he certainly doesn't race like Sonic does.
That was easy.
Did Force Unleashed come out before this? No idea. Psychics not named Mob are generally not into the whole body conditioning thing. I guess that's why I like Mob. Are you gonna go to a boss fight now? I would be interested in seeing a boss fight from Silver if you're about to give me one. If not, I'm going back to Sonic. I think we have a boss fight. I mean, well, this should be like the final boss of the game, though.
Come on, you monster!
Been hating and loathing this thing his entire existence. You monster is the strongest he can conjure. Okay. You finished Mob last weekend? I did not. We played BattleBit instead. What's up, Braxby? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Missing a bit of your upper torso. That's the famous green in the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. It does have green, okay. Couldn't remember if there was green in a rainbow. I think it's time we get some shoutouts, Samantha, because I know I've got a handful of friendly streamers in here. Can we get a shout out for our Dominic, for Raxby? Both fantastic streamers. I highly recommend you follow right now before you forget. Check them out next time you see them live. For Tino, for Shoujo as well. Same deal. Delightful streamers.
His weak spot is the armored head. Aim for that, Silver.
Sorry, his weak spot is the what head? His weak spot is his armor. Okay. I accept this. Watcher Seagull Bone today? Dude, I need to grab those. I'm not wearing anything. I completely slipped my mind because I'm not a morning person. And I was getting ready late. Now I need the Seagull Bone to beat this boss. There we go. Now the game will be easy. Thanks for giving those shoutouts, Diamond. Like I say, Samantha, you'll forget if you don't go right now. follow those folks. Next time you're on Twitch, you see them live, check out their streams. You'll have a wonderful time. I don't know where to hide for this. Probably could have done a little more searching than I did, though. Probably. Oh yeah, shake it! One. This is the building. Okay, where do I hide from the building? Do I get up in the air? I just get really, really far away. I hadn't realized how huge this arena is. Okay, fair enough. Damn it, man. The auto-aim only takes over if you're close to the right. Close to the right angle. Seems a bit ahead of the audio. Wait, now the audio's behind? Dude, last time I changed it by 50 milliseconds, Samantha. 50 milliseconds changed it from being too far ahead, too far behind by a noticeable amount? You don't need to follow that last one. That guy's weird. Sometimes he plays, I mean often he plays games people are interested in, but sometimes he does like a whole day of fucking Sonic 06, and he's not even a Sonic fan. I don't know what his thing is. I don't know what his deal is. Where's that coming down? Am I safe over on the right? Great boss. Maybe I should have jumped, because I can't outrun that. Maybe. He's not even a Sonic fan yet. Until the yet, I thought that was like the Hot Fuzz energy of, they're not even from around here! He's criticizing and he's not even a Sonic fan! What's my favorite FromSoft boss? Probably Ludwig. Rykard's up there, I like Renala a lot. I like stylish bosses. But Ludwig, I like both the style and the fight. Alright, let's try changing my audio another 50 milliseconds backwards. Mic timing stream, I'm RX Hydro. Sorry about the desync. Alright, now it's 650 milliseconds rather than 700 milliseconds. Better? Get him. It's too slow. Jump! That didn't save me. Not sure you can avoid the fire. I'm running back and forth because I forget to be in the right place with rubble when it's time to shoot him. I need to focus up for a second, just finish this. Where's the rubble? That usually leaves rubble. That attack. Am I safe over here?
Welcome to Sam.
Like one or...
Have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's no use. Take this sub.
It's no use! Cornudo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 28 total months. An incredible amount of time. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Enjoy your Baxter emotes and ad-free viewing. Where is the rubble I was promised? Alright. Fuck. Ugh. Shit, I thought this was gonna be him, you know. He burnt that rubble up. Thought he was gonna send a wave of boulders at me. That's what I'm waiting for. This is the wave of boulders. Jumping doesn't help, but I got ammo. Thank you! Final boss defeated. We don't need to go back and do Sonic's levels. Is it bugged? It is impossible to tell, I assure you. How bad is the game? Pretty bad. There are moments of fun where it's like, wow, it's like I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 again. But it can be interrupted so instantly. So instantaneously. And those are far more rare than the opposite. What's up, Bear? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. In an Overwatch game by Lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a happy Saturday, friend. And good luck in your match. And my rank is C. Good. Let's get off this C tier character and get back to Sonic. I liked Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid, but honestly, if those moments are the high points of the game, exactly. C for see you later. You think you'll need to use Miquella's Needle to subdue near the DLC? It's kind of dumb, I know. Wait. I doubt it. I doubt whatever endings you've set up or locked yourself out of will have any effect on the DLC at all.
Stopped it for now.
But it'll just rise up from its ashes again. What's the
I'm also
point of
usually
all
wrong
this?
in my predictions, so
It'll
don't worry
never
if you'd
end.
prefer that it does.
Calm down,
I just don't think it
Silver.
will.
Then tell me what we should do. How can we completely destroy Iblis?
By knowing the truth, of course.
Blaze, your serious voice. Oh, no,
Just as
Shadow.
a flower comes from a seed, or a chicken comes from an egg. Everything has an origin. You need to find the being originally responsible for this catastrophe.
Is that really the answer to our
Wait, does
problem?
Shadow canonically not have a mouth?
Tell me, do you know who it is?
Does he seriously have no, like, opening on... that limits fanfiction quite a bit.
To fix this present timeline, you need to change the past.
But that's impossible!
With my help, you can. Because I have the power to travel through time.
No way!
It's very handy.
In order to change the past, you must eliminate the individual who has awakened Iblis, the Iblis Trigger.
All this...
If I eliminate that guy,
He's really making up for not having facial expressions by emoting with his hands.
The day of disaster. Here are my records of this event.
You've got the one working computer in this old burnt out city. You got any games on it? Not Sonic 06.
And you have this person to blame.
I see it! So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis Trigger?
Blaze looks less taken in by this lie.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis Trigger was alive.
That didn't look that complex. He just sort of put his hands together. I'm not sure I've ever tried that exactly. Maybe the mic's in the way? I cannot time travel. Worth a shot. This is just desaturated Sonic. Shadow has more red to their design. Oh, you're right, he does. Who is that then?
Where am I? Blaze?
Oh, sweet, sweet Hydra. So much to learn. Am I underestimating how many hedgehogs there are?
I guess we all got separated.
A dude standing with fire near him must be guilty. You say that, but maybe the desync is due to time travel. It's my excuse from now on.
Now, I must fight for the future.
All right. We have Silver's backstory. That's enough of Silver. Let's get the fuck out of here. You're just not holding your mouth right. Damn it. I really am just going to start saying my stream schedule every loading screen.
The Iblis trigger.
Might as well. Hammer it into people's heads. Am I in a tourist area or something? Why are there just people here? I guess. Let's get out of here, though. Save real quick, just so I don't lose anything. And quit. Back to Sonic's episodes. Oh boy. This fucking game. 7%. We've made 23% progress on Sonic's already? Wow. I wonder how much further we'd be along if I'd had saved before my first game over. How many Sonic characters do I know? Sonic, Tails, Amy, Shadow, Silver. There are more. Big, Rouge, those are all the ones I can actually think of the names of off the top of my head. And the only one I can think of the look of without knowing their name, Blaze, I forgot Blaze, is the hedgehog we were just talking to that I thought was Shadow. Eggman, you're right. I was only thinking of like player characters. Eggman didn't even cross my mind. Eggman, of course. Years ago, there was a group who Let's Played this in a single sitting and added up how much time was taken up with loading screens. Pretty sure it was more than the actual gameplay. Knuckles, I completely forgot Knuckles. That is surprising. Eggman's mechs have appeared in the new city. This is terrible. I need to let everyone know right away. That's supposed to be a hint because he's marked in orange for what I do. How do I let everyone know right away? Huh? And all of a sudden, one of Eggman's mechs was right in front of me. Where it went? Oh, sorry, I have no idea. It was just so sudden. Hang on, we got a side quest here as well. Huh? You want me to open the gate so you can get into the New City Plaza? Did somebody tell you that I just go ahead and do that for you? In that case, I'm sorry to say, I can't actually help you. I'm just a lieutenant. And are you looking for the commander? Well, if you just talk to every soldier in town, you'll find him eventually, right? That is the quest, isn't it? To talk to every soldier in town. Idris Elba cries an echidna. I was shocked how quickly into Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie too. I just got used to Idris Elba's voice. He did a good job with it. Weirdly, he suited it. It's nothing like how I would have pictured Sonic in my head, but it worked weirdly.
Hey.
It's just a good actor. There are 5 soldiers, including me, in this town. Talk to all of them, but some soldiers... is that Omix? OM1X8? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. And the 3 months, that's very kind and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, friendo. Hydro not even remembering Fang the Sniper. Fang the Sniper was... Oh, SPO the Chameleon? I was about to guess Fang was the lizard. No, I don't remember Fang. Now that you say SPO, I think I've seen them. Thunderbolt the Chinchilla, never seen Thunderbolt. Jet the Hawk, and the... Is that actually Babylon or Babylon? Babylon Rogues. Love the loading scene, short bit of dialogue using the model that was already there. Loading screen, more dialogue with the same model. Oh, you'll love this part here. Loading screen. We gotta find the captain. 5 guys, 2 of them hiding. Don't forget Marine and Tangle. Yeah, I haven't heard of any, like a lot of these actually.
Hey.
The captain, that's Guido.
Hey.
I told you the captain's in front of the fountain.
Hey.
What Alessio said is true. I haven't been paying attention to their names. What Alessio said is true. Captain's in front of the fountain.
Hey.
The captain, that's Guido. You're Fabio.
Hey.
You're Pietro. Where's the 5th one? You're Alessio. You're Giorgio. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I didn't run all the way over here.
Hey.
The captain is one of the men you've already spoken to. There's only one way you can guarantee that.
Hey.
And it's if it's you or if it's this guy, and this guy matches some of the others.
Hey.
Early on, I was like, I bet they do this, but I wanted to try and actually figure it out. I didn't want anyone else involved in Soliana's business. The timer's still running while we talk, even though we solved this. I will ask you on behalf of all the guards, please help us save the princess. You're not allowed to read the conversation if you want the best score. There's both Chaos the character and Chao is the plural of Chao. Not confusing at all. There's someone out there who plays games mainly for the loading screens and they love this game.
Too easy. No sweat.
Sonia and Manic, Sonic's siblings. Would Sonic 06 have been more popular if the Xbox 360 had an SSD? No. Loading screens are sort of like the boot stomping on the already ruined cake. You wouldn't enjoy it even if no one had stomped on it.
Sonic, can you hear me? Knuckles wants to see you. Head to the town's warehouse.
Could hear you. Why could I hear you? I forgot to check if there was a new gem to put, a new rock to put in my shoe. Hydro, what would your Sonic animal be? I've already looked up Hydro the Hedgehog and he's pretty cool. Huh. What animals do I usually like? There's a lot that I don't think would make good Sonic characters, so we can pass on them. Like, I like bears, but I'm not sure I'm much like a bear, so is it good representation? I like sloths, but come on, a sloth in the Sonic world? The warehouse district? No, you need to go all the way to the other side of town. This is your first time to the new city? Well, if that's the case, it's probably better you just follow this big street. Might take a little longer, but you'll be able to find it easier. What animal? What animal that you could put, like, kind of a cool outfit on? Not an outfit. You just need to be able to have, like, gloves or an amulet or shoes or something like that. That's what's important. I'm the hotel manager, Ken Williams. First and last name. Are you a Kickstarter backer? We're putting on a festival of rings to mark the 15th anniversary of our hotel. The game for the festival is easy. You keep the rings you collect within the time limit. There's no entry fees. We do this out of gratitude to the people of Soliana. Would you like to enter? Sure. Hydro the Turtle. I want to live a day in the alternative universe of Sonic the Sloth. Isn't there a warehouse district in like 46 other games? Red Panda, It's a Bear. Trying to think of something that I like identify with or I think embodies me somewhat.
Aye.
What's the animal with the shortest memory? Yeah, thanks for doing that loading so we could say that. Oh, Christ. Maybe we go the slightly narcissistic angle that I live here on stream. Maybe, look at this shirt. Maybe I'm some sort of bird of paradise. Or peacock.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
3. Not that way. Wait, did you just load in? 2, 1, what's happening? Also, I have to pick those up off the ground.
Yes.
I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Yes.
How do I get you? 5. And the rubble, like the remains of the box, will push the rings out of the way. Bit of a pain.
Yes. Yes.
Good shit.
Yes.
Much more satisfying.
Yes. Yes.
I need to hit X there. I was not on my game. Where am I going now? Where have you hidden the next rings, Sega? Sega? Sega, answer me! For real. Where... Everything else is kind of fed into each other. I got bucked, man. I got thrown. I can't go back there. I'm lost. What's up, Mojo Jojo? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Goldfish with tiny running shoes. A cowboy cat. Oh, I already did this. 2.5 hours late. Is this really as bad as it's supposed to be? Yeah. It's worse than I was expecting it to be, not by a lot, but it is harder to control and more glitchy than I expected by a healthy margin. It looks way better than I thought it would, and the rare times it's working well, like right now, apart from hitting this fucking curb while I'm trying to talk.
Put it in your mouth.
Hello.
Let fluff come out.
Xavier Rain, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 2 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Good to have you here. Like right now, just moving around, Sonic feels super responsive and nice. I like bouncing off of that. The moment I try to interact with anything like this curb, it starts looking weird. Anything more substantial than that, it will rob me of all my speed. It'll probably kill me. It's upsetting.
Yes. Yes.
Almost forgot what I was doing for a second.
Yes.
Well, I think I got all of them. Rather than running out of time, I think I got all of them. Good shit. Oh man. Wow, I didn't think anybody could collect that many rings, but a promise is a promise, so the rings are yours. We should be rich as hell now. Where's the actual rings I got? 231. Yeah, we're rich as hell. I really wish I hadn't missed the shop. I bet there's something new to buy in there. Did the engine this was made on get used for anything else? I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Wikipedia, help me out here. Do you know what engine this was? Series, platforms, composers, modes, engine. There's some mentions in here of like the Havok physics engine and stuff being used. I don't see anything about the engine the game itself is. No idea. Did Sega make this? Yes, they did. Hello. Is this the warehouse? I'm not allowed back there yet. What's this? I can hear the wind coming through this hole. I wonder what it's connected to. That's green, so maybe that's silver? Psychokinesis or something? Even if there weren't terrible loading screens, I wonder how I would feel about this sort of like little open sections of city to walk through. I'm not sure what they're adding. I keep hearing this really creepy sound coming from the warehouses. But I'd be spending a lot less time here if the game just didn't have so many loading screens for these side quests. Isn't Havoc used in Dark Souls? Yeah, it does. But in Dark Souls, the funny ragdolling generally doesn't interfere with actual gameplay. Fun fact, you can hear Silver's ending theme at a specific shop in one of the Yakuza games. Destroy all enemies in the warehouse. You got it. It's gonna go quickly if all fights are like that. I need a little bit of health. A couple rings, please. Good shit. Trying to go over here for the crate. But they'll stop shooting me. Few rings for health. Get the little guys. Oh, it's dead. I thought the things hovering around it were shielding it. It looked like I had a couple more of them to go. That's why I was still hovering there. Isn't this an angled one? But it sent me straight up. I thought there were rules in this universe. Spawning more. Shit. There we are. Combat less than ideal. Big group over here of big guys. It's the little rhino guys I was mentioning, Samantha, look! I kinda love these enemies. Mainly because I remember them from the Genesis. Boy, oh boy, I sure do love a homing attack. It doesn't feel like there's much skill to the combat, other than what it takes to get through the jank. That's more patience than skill. But, given how the game plays, I'm happy accepting the homing attack to get through that fight. You think the song is in Yakuza 6 when you go bowling? Only one rule, gotta go fast. I'm trying. I'd love to be done with this game sooner than anybody else. Going fast is very dangerous for your health in this game. Knuckles!
Knuckles?
I liked my read, but sure thing.
I saw Eggman on the outskirts of the city. He wanted me to give this to you.
This could be a fucking bomb. Why would you pass it along?
If you want me to return the princess, you must give me your Chaos Emerald. Meet me at my base in White Acropolis.
Huh. He's pretty cocky.
It's most definitely a trap. I don't think Eggman will honor his agreement.
I'm going.
Sonic?
Since Eggman went to the trouble of telling me where Elise is, I think I should thank him personally.
It's not a great explanation for why you're going into a trap, but fine. Whatever. Nux. It's fine, only his monitors explode. I don't think Jim Carrey could play this iteration. Head for the White Acropolis. Someone give me a hint where that is. Some helpful townsperson. Let the hedgehog know where. It's probably that portal that the soldiers were keeping me out of before, actually. I bet I know where I'm going. That would be this way. things here and there. I'm not allowed through yet. This is the Soliana City Station. If you see anything suspicious in the station or on the trains, please let us know. This isn't where we're going. My mistake. Okay. Samantha, we need someone with an orange conversation icon over their head. Or maybe this is it right here? Kid? I tried to take a look in the sewer pipe, but one of Eggman's mechs showed up all of a sudden. Do something, Sonic. You'd think I'd get used to that, just like freeze. What with all the slowdowns and how generally janky it is, I just feel like it's gonna crash every time it does that, not a loading screen. It's a good thing this is a fully pedestrianized city. Keeps everyone safe. Including the hedgehog running around at triple-digit speeds. Doesn't keep people safe from the hedgehog running around at triple-digit speeds, but you know, you solve one problem, you create another, what are you gonna do?
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
We've suddenly gone all in on the defeat all the enemies to get this done. The first two levels, I felt this was used sparingly.
Yeah! That was incredible!
I'm mashing A to get through this. Mashing it. There's only so much you can speed up these menus. Okay, well, we've got a stream tomorrow on YouTube of Dark Souls 3 at youtube.com/rxhydro at rxhydro. And I believe we'll have a regular week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams here on Twitch, 6 p.m. US Eastern of Tears of the Kingdom. So is the plan to actually try to beat this? No. God, no. Absolutely not.
There's a secret room here.
But I owe a significant chunk to Samantha for their charity. Devs found out it was faster to copy-paste enemies than it was to design platforming levels. That's probably true. That's hold X, that's what that is. I haven't tried using the slide on enemies. I don't know if it's... We're snowboarding? Oh, redeem yourself. I love SSX, let's do this.
And release it right at the jump ramp.
I need these tips a little sooner, but I'll figure it out. Fuck. Full speed, please. Thank you. I didn't touch anything. Shit. Fuck, you gotta let go of that earlier than you think. Also, it kills your speed, or is that just because that wasn't like a defined jump? What? Those are grind rails. I can grind without a snowboard on this character. Why can't I with one? Get it. That one works. No idea of why. Missed the second half. But we got one in. I can't turn very sharp. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, I need rings. Damn it. Snowboarding's dangerous. Wear a helmet, Sonic. What? How the fuck would I have known that was there? What am I hitting? Really seem to be getting into the controls for this game, or hating the controls for this game. I have only hate for them. Such smooth snowboarding controls. It really feels like you're on ice and snow. One specific level I hope you see, maybe you already have, don't remember when it comes, I don't want to spoil it, so I won't ask. Fair enough.
This is a cool place for a base.
Where am I headed? They haven't given me a mini-map this time around. Kill all the enemies to make the lasers drop like before? No? Through the ice then? Again, how? I was just trying to move away from it. Come on now. Get the big one. Kill them all in one go. Absolutely radical. Get me away from this area. Searchlights. Just mashing A. I can go up this. This is what I do? That was kind of fun.
There should be a switch somewhere. I'll go on from here.
Please, no. Sonic is right there. Let me play as him. God damn it. I don't know how to aim your attacks. Did that not hit? There we go. Those go further forward than I think they do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Loadless gaming. Shocked it didn't reload the level when you went through that ice wall. A little surprised it didn't when I changed to Tails. But I feel we're just lowering the bar for this game. Too much now, being impressed by that. At least the music is consistently decent. One of its saving graces, I'll agree on that. Got him. Completely lost now. So at times like that, I can't find any way to just stop dead. That's why I zoom around so much. Because I want to basically be going straight down, but my only option is to circle rapidly, and sometimes the camera goes crazy while I'm doing that. Missed it. Got it. You could edit together brief clips of this game from these levels to trick people into thinking the game was good if you were mean. I'm done fighting these guys. This camera's too awful. Too goddamn awful. Can I get up here? I have just enough height. Am I taking damage when he goes? Can't really tell. I don't think I am. Hang on, I think there was another ice cave over here. I don't need to break the light, but what are you? Nothing. Okay. Just curious. Can't see shit. At least my attacks are way more powerful than Sonic's. That's just one hit. Oh, thank you. The game really is reacting to what I say. The one time I praise Tails, it swaps me back. Still, happy to be Sonic again. comparatively pleased. Just shit. Okay. Well, hello. Worked without even getting the rocks away from it. Are you the same kind of thing? Not at all. Ah. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Might not be what you're supposed to do either. I didn't see that edge coming. How did I know I was supposed to jump? Everybody? I think that's everyone. No, keep going. I feel like I've gone around in a huge circle. For a while, the path felt like it was feeding on naturally, and I guess there are still enemies, but it really feels like I've gone in a loop. Where am I aiming for? Why is that ring of... Yeah, I am back at the start. Why was that ring of rings half buried? Wait, you're the first enemies I... There's a pit there? Thank you so much for the lurk. Good to have you here. I think if you learned the controls and play on an emulator without the awful load times, the game could be fun. It would be better, but I don't think it would solve the most fundamental problems. But more people would enjoy it more, yeah. Maybe it's this way? This looks serious. Did I kill the flying thing? Metal Gear. Snake make that look so hard. This has got to be progress. There's no way they would make a grind rail away from where I'm trying to go. It's all working again. I'm in the flow state. Sonic is my creative outlet. I even beat the level. I've become one with this awful game at this point. The rest of this will go very smoothly. Somehow this particular track makes me think of Ratchet & Clank, like the Obani Moon levels or something. What's up, Cubicle? Been seeing so many of your shorts tonight, I thought I'd check in. You're very entertaining, you're very kind. I'm glad you enjoy. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. Up Your Arsenal was released in 2004, so the soundtrack may have been inspired by it. D, I got a B, thank you very much. That's worth 2 Ds stacked on top of each other. You've entered the Speed Force. Sonic is my creative outlet is such a depressing thing to say. Have you ever been on any, like, fan art site in your life? You might be taking on a bigger crowd of that statement than you think you are.
You're late.
Well, we had to deal with your little pets.
Where's Elise?
My, aren't we impatient?
How do we feel about this semi-realistic Eggman?
Better not move. Now, the chaos.
You know, he's a little taller. He's still rotund, but he's a little taller. He's got realistic, like, hair and skin textures and stuff. How do we feel about him?
Place it there.
I ask because, I mean, it's not that I'm worried about sharing my opinion before knowing what the rest of you think. I just don't feel things anymore at this point in the stream, so. Don't like realistic Eggman? I feel like this Robotnik led directly to the Unleashed / Generations one, which is the best version.
It's It's no use.
Jim Carrey was realistic and he looked great.
It's too powerful for you to overcome.
You don't hate it because of what it led to.
Allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. This is the Solaris prototype.
He's quite detailed at his texturing. You can see veins and shit. What's up, Easter? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend.
I'll be able to control the flow of time itself.
Tino, it's a time travel game. Put it on your time travel game challenge that you do after you beat Star Wars Pinball.
Rest assured, they're not dead. Yet.
Like, why does he have forward wrinkles, Lamau?
They've
Because
just
of how
been
much Sonic and the Hedgehog's stress
glorious
him.
Invention to another time.
Every one of those lines, that's Sonic 1, Sonic 2.
Who knows where they'll end up? It could be in the distant past or far future.
Wait, you know it does time travel, but you don't... It does require some fine-tuning.
What my machine needs in order to be complete.
What if you send us back in time to when you're a baby?
Yes, I can finally complete my plans. Now
I'm not entirely certain Sonic wouldn't kill the baby Dr. Robotnik. Are you?
Princess of Soliana. That's all I need to revive the flames of disaster. And with its power, I will be able to control everything and rule the world.
So by control time, you mean... Never mind.
So, you would be wise to remain on my...
Can't stop there. I need to know if Sonic 3 and Knuckles made 2 separate wrinkles or just one. They're stacked wrinkles. It's extra deep, just like the cartridges. I know I didn't listen to any of that, but I think I got this. He has a terrible time travel machine. He doesn't know when he sent us to. And he needs the princess for the Flames of Ruin. I think that's all that was imparted during that.
Boy, do I feel dizzy. Where are we?
Far in the future, I suppose.
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
I thought for sure that was going to be Blaze, because she exists in the future.
No see.
What the hell's going on? I thought Shadow also was like some almost ultimate evil being. I didn't realize he was in that sort of Bowser state of like, I know I'm a villain, but you guys want to go kart racing this weekend? Hanging out with us phase.
Future, far removed from our own timeline.
The future? Then that means Eggman's machine can control time!
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
What do you have Legos on your shoes, Knuckles?
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this
Was Velcro too complex for Knuckles?
I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
Oh, I'll play this eventually. They were beta testers, okay? Shadow's not a total bad guy. I don't think the time he shot Sonic in the face is technically canonical. Insufficient! Knuckles is the best himbo. Told you we needed a backup hero. We gotta let off some steam by boarding through the ruined future.
Yes!
I'll try to find a way back soon. Let me just do some sick grinds. This is like my own disaster Tokyo Megaplex from SSX Tricky. Fuck, dude. What are you doing? I need to find a way to turn around. Christ.
The whole city's on fire!
Hit it?
Yes!
Fuck.
Yes!
Good. I have no air control, by the way. That's why I didn't push a little left to get that. I was trying to. It's not a real jump, so it slows me down. Taxi's being born there. That's where they come from, Samantha. That's why they smell the way they do. Right on. Whee! Another perfect one. Okay. There were speed pads right there. What do you mean that's the end? Are you fucking serious? Somehow they haven't run out of cars to drop from the sky? Did you play Sonic Frontiers? I have not. It's incredible how shiny these floors are, considering, you know, dust, rubble, working as intended. Where'd the board go? Do you not automate the process of switching rails? Staying on this until I have to change. What's that about? Okay. All the other rails look more fun. Made it, made it, made it. Confidence growing. Rails over. At least we did one thing. More rails! It's over. Oh, right, that control, I keep forgetting. Can I do that on a rail? Did a little trick. Shit, come on. There it is. What does it say for all Sonic games that you're having the most fun when you get through the levels as quickly as fucking possible and get out of there? Not a lot, right? I'm just upset right now. Huh? There was a jump pad ahead of me. I could have sworn I was going to that. Here you are. Missed. Oh, am I going the wrong way? What? Okay, we're back on course. We're back. Hey, Voxel, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Love seeing your shorts. Glad to catch you live. Good to have you here. Holy shit, Xbox, keep up. Are we loading the next section, or did I win? I mean, you know, speed is the name of the game, except that it's called Sonic. Usually, getting through as fast as possible generally requires knowledge of the level layout and twitching to the right routes at the right times. I was saying earlier, that was kind of my problem as a kid with Sonic. I enjoyed playing it on my cousin's Genesis sometimes, but... And I was a console warrior, so that also sharpened my opinions, but I was always like, Mario's better. Because if I'm having a good day and I'm on it and I'm paying attention, I can do it first try. It felt like every... Should wait for that to come back down. Felt like every Sonic level, in the good Sonic games, the classic Sonic games, I had to know it already, which is weird to me. Wasn't gameplay I was used to, or I was missing something. Made it. No, I thought I was near enough, so I was mashing X. Try and get on that line of rings. Why do they end so abruptly? Because this game's development was ended abruptly. Let me repeat, if you weren't here earlier, once again. This game was made by a team that was split in half. The director left the company partway through, and then they were told to hurry up and finish it for holiday 2006, which was a totally unrealistic goal. And they did it. Well, they didn't finish it. They released it in holiday 2006. There are very good reasons this game is as fucked up as it is, that have nothing to do necessarily with the skill of the people that worked on it. It's a racing game at heart. Learning the tracks is part of the game. Okay, that's fair. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but that's a very acceptable way of putting it.
That tornado's carrying a car.
You sounded excited about that. Some of these are incorporeal. It's just sort of fine to go through them. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh? I got hit by a stray Michelin tire? Fuck. Get more rings, make up for it. Shit, I need more rings before it turns around. No!
That tornado's carrying a car.
Fuck, rings. Okay, I have an extra hit in me. Rings. Going better. Oh, what? The camera just get tired? How'd that happen? Made it. This is exhausting. Well done, question mark is the correct response. Never knew this game was genuinely this bad. I'm trying real hard to think of how at some point to address the couple people that told me, I actually think the game's, you know, really valuable. Like, you know, it's got problems, sure, but it's absolutely worth playing. I enjoyed it. I don't know what to say to them. I just gotta hope Shadows has a busy Saturday and isn't here.
All we see are ruins. How can this be our future?
This game is hilariously bad.
Xavier Rain, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is exceptionally generous and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad someone finds it hilarious. The hilarity's a bit dulled for me. Now, who are you?
Day of disaster.
Are you just Shadow but really old and gone gray?
This was when Iblis was freed and his flames were released into the world. And you have this person to blame.
Old Shadow, that's so good. He hasn't given me his name yet. He also doesn't have a mouth.
I see it! So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis
They
trigger?
bleached him. Ask them if they're seeing a therapist yet. That's a good place to start.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
Is this Shadow the Hedgehog? This is Sonic the Hedgehog, 2006. I was not bold enough to... Actually, other people chose this to go on the voting list. They put this ahead of Shadow.
What the? Who was that guy? He looked just like Shadow.
This is terrible.
Knuckles and I are...
According to
Oh my god, Knuckles and I are on the same page. Knuckles is the dumbest character.
Apparently, Eggman's battleship exploded. The date of this incident was 2 days after the Festival of the Sun.
If we don't return in time, Elise will die on board Eggman's battleship. That means...
Yeah, I think so.
Shadow who has no mouth. I have no mouth. And I gotta go fast.
You guys are so slow.
Shadow 2005 is probably actually better than this, but that's not meant to be any kind of praise. You had so much fun with edgy as fuck Shadows in 2005.
I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What?
Don't get too proud, Rouge. Both of your levels sucked in Sonic Adventure 2.
I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
That's the biggest insult in the world of fast hedgehogs. Spirits being tested. Nux literally has an emerald radar. Piss off, Rouge. Tails is supposed to be smart as hell, but he always says the blatantly obvious. I remember and still cherish the original Sonic Adventures on... Boy, but on the other hand, yeah, Tails is supposed to be smart as hell, but he always says the blatantly obvious. You're right about that. On the other hand, he does build mechs. So, I think we just, when we hear Tails talk, Tails is dumbing himself down. He doesn't want to leave Knuckles out of the conversation. Or even Sonic, you know? I don't think we can judge him on what he's saying. He's an idiot savant, maybe that.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Happy Bastille Day, happy Bastille Day. I missed speed pads. Ooh.
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
What the fuck just happened? No! No! I'm gonna live! We're not living.
No!
If the fun is learning the levels inside and out and knowing how to do these little connections, like I'm not touching the joystick right now. There's only short periods during these fun parts where I am. If the fun is learning those just little fun parts, just so you can see the cool parts like we went through, couldn't Sonic fans just buy Hot Wheels?
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
And this part is just when you throw the cars at your siblings and friends? Fuck me, dude. What happens if you run out of lives? I go back to my save file, because this is an old game and it takes you serious when you don't save. What the fuck was that? I don't know, it's happened twice and I don't know how to avoid it.
What a view!
Try again here, but...
Gotta be careful not to fall off here. If I use a homing attack on that monster...
No. You're not allowed to use a homing attack unless you jump off the edge. I fell off, so I wasn't allowed to save my own life. Ah! Damn it!
No!
Sonic can literally stand on the roof in the loop-de-loop, but he can't run on walls? Nope. Some kind of material sciences shit, I don't know. Tails could probably explain it to us, but he won't. He can't figure out how to explain that, like, not explain like I'm 5, explain like I'm Sonic, explain like I'm Knuckles.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here. If I use a homing attack on the monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
I need to hold right there or something. Do I get to have 0 lives, or is that my last one? I think I get to have 0. I think I have one more shot at this. What's up, Nuke? Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday.
Woohoo! What a view! Yes. Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Okay, here comes the tough part.
If I use a homing attack on the monster, I'll be able to reach the other side. Yes!
Right here. Ha 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 ha! I guess I was hitting the top side wall some of those times. I'm not certain, because the first time I don't think I hit the top wall. I don't remember it looking like that, but you know what? Let's pretend it never happened.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground.
Let's forget it.
His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
Or just mash A. Mashing A works as well. No! Fuck off, dude. Save me. Where am I? Can I go up from here?
No!
I thought they were on a loop. This is almost driving me back into the arms of Oh, we have Shadow? Fuck this.
Transmission from HQ. There's an SOS coming from Dr. Eggman's base. Our last communication with our agent was 26 hours ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
What? A. I thought that, Shadow was created by Dr. Robotnik. Now he's a secret agent or something? My first guess was that he, like, hacked into whatever we were hearing. But no, he is the agent? Dude, is Shadow your government name? Do you work for the CI-fucking-A, Shadow?
It's no strength arms. There's a chance it'll be off balance, so I can knock it down.
He has to pose every time he hits someone. If Sonic is speed, Tails is brains, Knuckles is brawn, then I guess Shadow is cool. Yeah, he works for the president? Good lord. Everyone get your eyeliner, it's Edgy Boy time. Speed pad, get me away from these guys. I don't need them. No, I don't want them. So what's the tap A thing? Okay. I'm making little explosions when I do that, it looks like.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Hell yeah. This is going smoother. Maybe I'm a Shadow main. I can't hit him. Shadow's Mash A is fight like a DBZ character. I accept this. Does seem to have limited range, or I'm bad at aiming it. Either or. Check. Give me a ring before you touch me again.
Transport me instantly.
Okay. I don't know if Shadow suits me or it's just that we've gone back to, you know, the first level in someone's story, so it's easier again. Something's helping me, though. We've been going for 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Got out of the base, but security.
It feels like a lot more.
You can glide by holding the A button after jumping.
Made it. Made it. Yeah, they really don't have options. I should try and remember next time we're in the main menu to like pick episodes or something, to check the options there and see if I can change some of the
You're going to have to use bombs.
inversions, because the left-right one is still weird.
To throw a bomb, or press and hold the X button for a bomb snipe.
Thank you. I think I hit it. Yeah, perfect. I had to start running immediately after throwing that. I couldn't stop to watch. The climbing is so funny. She goes really fast. I almost don't want to make fun of it because I like that I can get places quickly, but it does not look right. Oh, the bombs have hearts on them. She loves what she explodes. This game looks shockingly good. That's... Really? Well, then you'll be extra surprised to hear it's not at all. I missed that thing. Probably beyond the range I'm allowed to throw these. More one-ups, always good. Go over everyone's head. I think that missed. Yes, it did. Do I even need to be worrying about that? Can I just go?
Dr. Eggman, Shadow, why you?
Oh, you mean graphically? Yes, I'll give it that. The graphics are quite nice. Gameplay and videos.
If I don't break the searchlights, I won't be able to get outside.
Got it eventually. Shit. Fuck. So Shadow seems good for heavy enemies like that. Light enemies, you know, they'll die in one hit anyway. I've had mixed results, hitting multiple guys with a combo. Big enemies seem to be his forte. Can I jump right through this, or is this death? Okay, well, why'd you put him there? I certainly never found out how to shut those off when I was running around this as Sonic. Can I drive this?
It looks like that armed buggy still runs. Press the Y button to get on it.
I'm pressing. Okay.
If I don't break the searchlights, I won't
I mean, I do like games with vehicles in them. Just run right through him and deal some damage. I have to slow down sometimes because the control's not so good if I'm going full speed, by the way. And you take a lot of damage when you hit a wall. How do I reverse? Nope, that's get out. How do I reverse? It's not the button you'd expect.
The searchlight pillars are solid. You need to use this around.
No searchlight there. Death over there. That's not great either. See ya. Fuck. No, right side up, right side up. Oh, come on. God damn it. All I remember about this game was the town full of very human people in a quest to get sneakers or something. What's up, Arayru? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well, friend. Yeah, that is the start of the game. The hub for your first handful of missions. And seeing as you don't remember more than that, you made the correct decision to stop playing. Okay. Now I have to climb this. Because I don't know a better way up. They talked about using missiles, but I lost my vehicle and I wasn't able to figure out how to aim anyway. Why did none of that work? Come the hell on. Please. You fucker! Felt a bit unnecessary. Fight the light? That's exactly what I need to do. Switch to mobile while I wait for food to be delivered, and Twitch told me this stream is intended for certain audiences. Which audiences? Audiences ready to hear me swear. Copiously and constantly and strongly.
To open the door to the outside.
For the sword shorts I was destroying before, not the important ones? Why are you telling me again now? I see one up there. Let's go get that one. I couldn't see through the rubble. Is my excuse? They're all back.
It looks like that armed buggy still.
They're all back.
Press the Y button to get on it. If I don't wait, I won't be able to get outside.
Go through there yet? This particular stream is intended for audiences who love to suffer. There's a switch there. What'd that do? Wait, do you have Sonic's thing? No, you don't. What do those matter then? You can throw lightning? Whatever, dude. Does work for vehicles. Just have to actually hit it.
Searchlights to open the door to the outside.
We need to get out of here quickly.
Get him. Got him. This vehicle's getting pretty fucked up, though. Perfect time to get a new one. You don't have any idea how many I've broken? I've got that up there. I think there's one up high behind me. I think the last ones we may not be able to reach with a vehicle. I'd like to try. I'm not sure they're intended for vehicle attack. This is looking more promising, though. This is looking very promising, though. We got another one. All right, now you. Oh, hey, it just connects to the road there. Please don't flip. Excellent. I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Such grip on these tires. Okay. Got him. Easy game. Oh, Christ. 16 rings.
Need to stay focused.
16 rings doesn't sound like I did much there. C doesn't sound like I did well. I feel like that doesn't fully capture how many missiles I fired and the destruction they caused. Grand Theft Shadow. Definitely feels like trying to do things this game didn't intend can only end well. They're being so, what is it? Ambitious for such a bad game. They're trying so many things. They have so many characters. It's a lot.
Don't you want to know what this is?
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine.
Could Sonic
With you,
just
it's
find,
always
like as a
business.
series, a consistent art style? Because we've got this base, we've got the cartoony characters, we have this like Devil May Cry artifact.
It seems they don't want us to leave.
Let's get this
It's a lot to take in. Didn't these guys go on to make the amazing Balan Wonderlands? During the making of this game, the director of Balan Wonderlands, the founder of that studio, I already fought you, left Sega and this project. Stopped leading it. Quit near the end. To go make Balan Wonderland. Well, not to go make Balan, that came later. But to go make other games, one of which was eventually Balan.
The doctor's guard dog.
Alright, at least I know how to fight this thing, but we do have ads. Let's take care of the ads first. Throw lightning at the ads. That's just a stun. Let's kill them.
His head is protecting his weak point.
The front's too dangerous, Shadow. Can you get around to the back?
I've got him now.
Shadow.
Alright, we're gonna take him to the gates, I bet. Like that one there. Do I have enough time? Good shit. Got twice as much health as when Sonic fought him. But that still only means 4 hits. Bastard. Here's my moment, never mind. Here's my moment. Not a steep enough angle. We're going for the other gate again. Shit, I ran out of time. Ah, you fucking dude! Ah, I can't believe that even hurt me. Let alone that I didn't get it. That hurt me. Dragon's Dogma has one of my favorite bits of ambition leading to jank in all video games, but it comes near the end. I'm not sure which exact part you're referring to, but I can absolutely agree with that being a good example of ambitions outdoing the sort of like skills, time, tech they had. I'm not sure which parts. There's so much promising and interesting about that game, and by the end, I did not love the experience overall. There was so much interesting about it. I am glad I played it. Halfway there.
Now it's my turn.
Despite how awful it is at times, can't give Dragon's Dogma any less than an 8. Not perfect, not even necessarily good, damn I have to respect it. Comments about ambition really reminded me, oh yeah, it started with exactly what I was agreeing with. Remind me of Dragon's Dogma. I'm enjoying it so far, but man, it's a game that's so rough in so many ways, but has so many ideas and cool ambitions. I particularly liked climbing on monsters because they gave a lot of specific ways to use that, not just that you could. But there are lots of elements that are interesting and promising and work out to differing degrees. All right, I gotta get away from them. That's not working. We're giving up on that one. You went running immediately. I was trying to set up to be beside you and be able to go right around. Did you jump out of the arena again? This is your news cycle, is it? Wait, that wasn't even near me. I've been moving when you do that because I've been assuming you're aiming for me. Annoyingly, Dragon's Dogma's post-game DLC is great. Main game's a bit lacking. It's very good to know. Well, it is, Reiru, but my memory, I may have missed something. My memory was I finished the game at like level, I don't know, 80, and the DLC was balanced for level 200 characters. So, you know, just keep your expectations in check about what you'll be able to do. I can't turn to the right.
What I tell you.
Go for the other gate. Do you give me more time? That counts! I thought I had to hit right on the door. That counts. One hit to go. Ran into its foot. Tail was too high up for me to try then. I think level 80 is pretty respectable for the DLC. Hard mode, however, really? Because I went in there and I got stomped instantly, and someone told me, oh yeah, this DLC was made for people who have just been farming the base game since it came out. You need to be like level fucking 200. Was I lied to? Don't even know what went wrong there. I was looking away at the time. There's the tail. I'm on target. Okay, they just threw me off. Oh, I see. You want me to get back on. I'm scared of hitting buttons at these times because I run myself back into your feet half the time. I win. That endgame thing reminds me of Rune Factory 4. Hit the endgame in that at like level 150 to 200, thinking I was amazing. Then hit an endgame dungeon where a caterpillar one-shot you thanks to finding out it was level 300. What is Rouge even doing here? Just watching? Yes. I had to shut off my heart to the whole companion characters running around behind you. After about the third, fourth time, I could hear Tails screaming as he died. Drowned over the edge of Soliana City. I haven't been tracking them too closely now. My assumption is she was just watching. A white lime, he thinks. It's tougher but not impossible. You gain tons of EXP and new gear to compensate. Save. Okay. That break helped me. I'm ready to go back to the main story now. And I'm curious to see what percentage we have on the Sonic file. Right after this lore. Is that a map of Shadow Moses?
Ah, Soliana.
No, it's not.
City of Water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know.
Rouge, I didn't know you were political.
Our tourism and crafting precision machinery. The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
Are you looking this up on your phone, Rouge?
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you. Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the
Can't say gun in a kid's game, you have to spell it. Kids are like dogs. They don't understand spelling.
It's the ancient castle of Soliana.
Is this a kid's game? What age of person was this aimed at? As if they even had time to think about that in their rush development. Oh, Rouge obviously has a PhD in world history. My internet's not being super functional today. Good to see you, Shadows. With Ambition, I kind of respect games that try to push the boundaries / think they're really important overall, even if they are jank. This game is ambitious for the time they had. This game's not ambitious. If you're talking about this, or are you on the Dragon's Dogma conversation? All right, let's save this project, progress, and go take a look at the options. I haven't forgotten that, to see if I can undo the inversion, finally, and see how far we are with Sonic. I mean, if not for games like Jurassic Park Trespasser, we wouldn't have had titles like Half-Life 2 the way we know them, because those devs were directly influenced by its ambitions. On the one hand, yes, and you should give some credit for that. On the other hand, we would have eventually gotten games like that, right? Maybe not as quickly, but maybe it was worth waiting 3-4 more years for a game like Half-Life 2 if the games that led to it weren't Jurassic Park Trespasser. 40% of the way along. 40% of the way, and we haven't been streaming for more than like 4 hours. Oh, we could finish one character, maybe. This is fear in my heart. That's what you hear in my. I'm trying to hide it, but I'm afraid of that.
You guys are so.
We're still on that for a moment? No worries.
Look.
This is basically just Sonic Adventure 1, but shit. Find the Chaos Emerald. And I kind of love it for that. What do I like because it's bad? There must be something. Hackers. I love the movie Hackers, partly because it's bad, but not entirely because it's bad.
Woohoo! What a view!
I think the balance isn't in favor there. I don't think Sonic rises to anything of this game. Rather, I don't think this game rises to something like the balance Hackers has of good and bad.
If I use a homing attack on the monster, I'll be able to reach the
Fake cheese? Fake cheese is okay with me, but I don't love it.
Yes.
Survived it again. Fucked up. Okay, hang on. I can't ride this forever. We have to go this way. I think. Yeah, this looks correct. Give me some rings. Okay. We made it out of the situation we got caught in last time. Now what? Don't kill me. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, forward becomes up when you're on those walls, I think. So I keep getting wrecked by going the wrong direction. By hanging essentially a hard right and running into the ceiling and stopping. I think that's what happened so many times. In a timeline without Trespasser, we'd get Sonic 07, and it's everything the devs wanted it to be. Kind of hilarious just how many Sonic Adventure 1 set pieces this tries to replicate, but just mangles. I fell. Looks like we had a checkpoint at least. No, we didn't. This is the start again. Trying to be careful with my joystick.
Woohoo! What a view!
Very careful. I haven't touched it in a while now. Okay, time to touch the joystick. And now let go. And press the joystick, actually.
If I use a homing attack on the monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
Okay, now let go. Nope, that ran me. We have to be holding right. Oh!
Yes!
We fucking got this. We got this.
Okay.
Got it. Easy game.
His weak point is the corner of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
The time I'm that trespasser, we might have actually gotten Half-Life 3. Music bops, though, the music and the graphics have been consistently good. Doesn't make up for the everything else, but the music and the graphics have been consistently good.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
There we go. Okay.
Use the footing that comes floating along with the lava flow.
Come on.
Yes!
Trying to slide, but I need to time that when the fire's not there, or maybe just jump him when he's breathing fire. So I don't have a lot of control over the timing once I hit the thing. I've none, actually. Alright. You got another one for me? Please? Okay. Couple rings. There we are. Needed a bit more distance.
That's not a nice Piece of cake.
Am I at the top of the volcano yet? These levels aren't long, and yet I keep asking that question.
It's raining fire.
Ooh. Oh, whatever. You hit your head all the time. I can't expect you to be reasonable. Let's wait a sec for the fire to pass, and then let's get some rings. Play very safely. They can't even hit me when I'm above their head. We have an explanation for Hydra's Twitch and YouTube avatar. I chose a bunny as my mascot for no special reason. I had it drawn by my friend. I chose pink and green as colors because they stand out beautifully to each other. They're bright and happy. I think that's everything involved in it. I can't take a hit here. But I think we just won. Hey! With 5 lives, made it through. Made it through. Probably brought us up to 47, 48% of Sonic's story. Christ. Apologies, half the commentary is me going, oh, Christ. We're just at the point where all I can do is heave sighs, and I don't always know what to say. Plus, it really does take focus in this game to not be killed even more often than I am. Okay. The game is trying hardcore to murder Sonic. Hardcore too. Can I jump high enough to hit that thing? Perfect. Oh, that was just to get on here, wasn't it? Sometimes relief is the best commentary. Anticipating potential glitches and bugs, etc. is taxing on the brain, I feel ya. I feel like a Sonic game copying elements from Neon might kind of work. I would love that. For a first-time blind playthrough, you're actually doing great. This is doing great! And that's from one of the people that like this game. Let's go, a brief respite! Where am I trying to go? Oh, I can walk this direction. But is it where I'm supposed to go? That was all correct. Ish. Just one of those games where if you don't laugh, you'll rage.
Concentrate your power on the light, and it will show you the way.
Sometimes I hit X on those things, trying to run along them. But you can only do that with some paths. I think they've got to be more tightly packed than that. Where am I trying to go? Where am I trying to go? Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Okay, I'll try and do that in the dark. Good. Good. Sinking. Light doesn't extend very far. Damn it, dude, I was just trying to bounce off the light a second time. That didn't feel like it worked right. Hitting the lights didn't really light anything up.
Yes! Knuckles!
I'll take care of it.
We post links to clips in chat. Yes, clips are whitelisted.
While jumping, you can glide by pressing and holding the A button.
Rings to save my life? No? Okay.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
That's fun.
Press the X button once to do a heat knuckle, again to do a back block, and a third time to do a Stonebreaker punch for a combo attack.
Camera! Okay, there's something to the left of me, but I don't think that's where I'm going. But I don't know where I'm going. And I can't experiment without rings. Knuckles can just fly, Knuckles can glide. Because his stomach is so flat from all the sit-ups.
Yes! Knuckles!
I'll take care of it.
While jumping, if all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
Okay, that one's glowing, but I think it goes out in a second. I mean, way too fast for this to be a matter of, like, speed, I think. God damn it.
And a third time to do a Stonebreaker punch for a combo attack.
Can I climb this? Oh, wait, I can just get up on top of it. Ah, I keep expecting that to be a forward attack. Can I climb this? Thank you.
No!
I walked into it. Walked right into that. What? Dude, that was supposed to be my dash. It felt like it accelerated me towards the ground.
Yes! Knuckles!
I'll take care of it.
While jumping, if all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear. Press the X button once to do a
Climb
heat
this.
knuckle, again to do a back block, and a third time
Glide over here.
Stonebreaker punch for a combo.
Okay, I'm where I thought I was. Beat the fuck out of this thing. Do I need to be up here? Alright. Doesn't seem like I'm getting anything over here. Hit. I hit him. Forget that guy. Onward! In fact, forget all these people. I can glide and climb. I don't need to fight. I don't need to do any of this. There's a switch in here somewhere. I need to do some of this. Camera? Camera, where are you? Are you on the other side of the door? There we go. Oh, I need the lights. They did mean that. Stop hitting that button, Hydro. Alright, do you stay lit up? Is this a time thing, or do you just stay on? I thought it was timed. It looks like they just stay on. Let's go get the others.
No.
Fuck me. You know what you did? I do. I can't believe I keep doing it.
Yes.
But everybody else has like a dash forward attack when I hit that.
I'll take care of
Everybody else.
While jumping, if all of the lights shine
It's not actually true.
your way will become clear.
Rouge doesn't either. Here we are. Walked into it. There's 2, Samantha. Did they tell me how many there were? I'm gonna guess 5, for no particular reason. 3. One's atop one of these pillars along the way. Not this, though, because this pillar has no top. You're the one I don't think I saw. 4. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it! 5. Good shit. Okay, Sonic has to do it now. What a delight. What's this way? That skipped a lot. In terms of me actually like controlling Sonic, and I'll take that. Any day of the week. Trying to turn my camera for too long. I can't hit that, can I?
Whoa! Yes.
Let's take a second try at that. I think I'm going the right way. All's well that ends well. Hydro's really wishing he just made the goal shaving his head instead right now. I also highly respect the voice actors. But you don't completely hate controlling Sonic. I hate controlling Sonic less than I hate controlling the other characters. Gotta love the camera for that. I don't have to love anything in this game. It is so bad.
Just made it.
Good God. Okay, next. What else have you got for me? We have to get around to Cornuto's favorite level. What else have you got for me? Please save. I'm very likely to game over. This is your fave Sonic voice? It's a good one. It fits him. I'm sure I've heard it before. It's kind of the Sonic voice in my head or close to it.
Don't touch it!
What? What's this?
You think your favorite level is the next one. Something to look forward to then. Wasn't there a Sonic racing game with Kinect that was also terrible? There is a Sonic racing game with Kinect, I do not know its reputation. There's a Sonic racing game without Kinect that's fantastic. Never garnered much of an audience, I don't think. Iblis? I'm your trigger, apparently. Must have some sort of hedgehog phobia? What's this? As if they haven't seen lava worms and demons this entire level. Are things gonna move at some point, or new platforms spawn, or?
Is there some way to draw him in?
Okay. So I just wait. Didn't mean to do that. Just pressing buttons while I wait. Hello? That's not even the one I was on.
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you won't have a chance on the soft footholds.
Soft? Which ones are soft? Let's check the next row that comes down for, you know, cracks and things like that, I guess. They all look the same to me. Okay. So you go after the light. I get it. All the platforms just despawned. I get it. Oh, they didn't all despawn. I think the graphics just couldn't handle how far I was from them. That's better. They made a good decision. Sha, come on. Rock is soft, Hydro? Some rocks are softer than others. I wouldn't describe any rock I can think of as soft. Let's go lure him in. Come here, Iblis. Come here, Iblis. This looks like something else. Am I safe to be here? I am. We need to do that twice more. Counterpoint, Clay. Whips out the Mohs scale. Billy Idol is pretty soft rock. Are you gonna come crashing down on these things? Yes, you are. Seems like he is targeting me. I just need to get at least 2 steps away to be safe, I think. The softest rocks are pure cesium and potassium. Potassium's a rock? I thought rocks and metals were different things, and I thought potassium was a metal. Let's do the big center one. We haven't used that yet. Absolutely. Bring that big chin over here, Deathwing. Do it, do it, do it. And
Hey, what's wrong?
1 to go.
Size just for show?
Any gardener will tell you that clay is pretty hard to hoe through. Potassium is an element, not a metal. Yeah, it's an element and a metal. Alright, what are you doing first? I didn't know that could happen to me. Hang on, let's be safe about this close to the end. Give me at least 1 ring. Now we go get our bait ready. Now we go get our bait ready.
Sonic, it's coming!
Okay. Shit. Oh shit! No! No! Oh, thank God, thank God. I don't care if it stays from the impact. I need rings. Fuck, dude. It's doing a new thing. So if I do, will it come to this side if I do this? Why'd that just happen? Why'd that just happen? Camera, please. Thank you. That was close. I don't remember activating the one in the center, but the one in the center is active. I can't. We good? Okay. That was terrifying at the end. I'll say this, if you make a bad enough game, it really serves to build the tension. There are people that make very good games who can't build tension like that. Isn't Iblis either Islam's counterpart to Satan or Lucifer? No idea. No clue. I'm a science teacher and I'm using godlike powers to prevent myself from lecturing right now. Don't threaten me with a good time.
No problem.
I've never seen the word mineraloid before. It does such a sassy wiggle when it jumps. The fear of having to play more than you need to is immense. It's very effective. I've been skirting around asking because I was hoping at some point it would become clear what... I don't know what an act mission is. It keeps saying clear to act mission, but I don't know what it's talking about. No idea.
Chaos control!
They're gonna make Sancho. Shattuck? Sorry, you're gonna have to explain this like I'm Knuckles. The ship name is Sonado. Okay.
Looks like we made it back in one piece.
They would be the authorities. I accept that completely.
Where did Shadow and Rouge go? Did they appear someplace else?
Those two can take care of themselves.
Spent a long time on that headline. Hedgehog of Mystery. Just the game's name for levels, since in the earlier games it was separated into zones and acts. Oh, okay. I getcha. One Piece is a different IP, Knuckles. Like as any shell or rock, because it's a mineral. Convenient newspaper. What's up, Felony? Good to see you, friend. Sonic said, fuck them hoes. Shit, I don't know how to read. I was wondering if Tails is just like, is he actually reading that? It would be rude to ask. I'll just wait until he's done and then I'll read what I want. The hell is that? Welcome. Oh, hell yes. Bounce bracelet allows you to use the bound jump. This lets you jump to higher places and attack below you. Sure. Put another rock in my shoe. How do you bound jump? Got it. You can tell me where to go. Listen, I just got the biggest lead on a story. I'm so happy. Huh? You want to know what it is? Oh, okay. I was inside the station and I saw a strange train go by. I've never seen a train like that before. I'll bet it has something to do with Eggman. Seems like a guess. But I do think I know where the station is, so let's follow. Let's follow up on that. Watch Knuckles be the only one who can read? It's a weird thing to pick out, but that headline had a full stop after it, and I've never seen a headline with a full stop. It was the wrong size. Clearly no one really worked on it. It was problematic isn't the right word. It wasn't convincing. This is it, we're headed for the level that may be one of the worst things mankind has ever made. The station's been closed off for security reasons. Oh, hey. How do I get into this?
Press the X button in the air
Bound
to
jump,
do a
got it.
bound jump. You can attack downward or jump high in the air.
Or teleport. Behind the police. Into the station. The mod is asking if we have a Discord. Apop has these little plays he likes to act out with himself. I'm a big fan of them. I laughed, I cried. 5 stars. Can't believe it didn't get more Tony nominations.
Son, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
I didn't even know the train was in trouble until just now.
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
I didn't skip a video. What's going on? Did I skip a video automatically? Did a video start and I hit a button, or am I losing it, or is the game losing it?
At this rate, the train will hit the bomb. You must make the bomb explode before the train hits it. Can you find a switch anywhere?
What? You didn't even finish telling me the stakes before it hit it.
Save the train before chasing after me.
Welcome to Sam's.
I've got to get
Gonna
ahead and
have a
help the
good
train.
time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk in traffic.
10 months of slap.
10 months of slop. Melody, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 10 total months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, friendo. You are such a slop fan. I don't know a bigger slop fan than you. Happy to provide. How much time have I got left on these bombs?
I better hurry up and close this scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
Feels like I'm going fast. It feels good.
After jumping, press the X button to perform a bound attack.
I have such a bad habit of putting a hint right where you need to use it. Like that exact instant. So if you're moving at all, you're going to throw yourself off a cliff before you actually use it. You ain't fast enough. What's up, Siren? Good to see you, friend. Can we get another round of shoutouts? I saw Bearbach here. Can we get a shout out for Siren as well? A shout out for Felody, who may someday stream again as she's moving to a place with a real internet connection. You got one? Oh, thank you, Mods, for getting that. I appreciate that. I did not even notice. I didn't even notice I was low on lives. 50%. I was hoping for more than that. I'm going back in. Sincerely, Samantha, I recommend all these people. I'm friends with some really, really wonderful streamers. You should follow them right now before you forget. And check them out when you see them online, whatever they're playing. I swear you'll have a good time. I'm gonna be streaming with the Rats soon. She's becoming part of a streamer house in New York City. It's gonna be the center of all serious content creation in the Big Apple. Will it be as good of a time as Sen's? Better. Better. Come on, game. Ah, yes, streamer house. I mean, there are going to be 4 of you living there, right? And if I remember the 4 correctly, all 4 of you stream to varying levels of frequency, but it's true. So yeah, that may not be the intention. That's what's happening. You're going to be guesting on each other's streams. You're going to be making YouTube videos of pranks you play on each other. You're gonna capture a subway rat and name it, and it's going to be everybody's stream pet. It's unavoidable. Soliana, the memory of pain is coming back to me one level at a time. Slop Shop, that's the better name for it. I want to go make it. I want to stop stream now and go make an edit of the Slap Shop infomercial for Slop Shop. All this loading just to get to another game over eventually. Hardly seems worth it.
The train before chasing after me.
Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Faster. Hit the switch. Keep moving. Get that checkpoint.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
Good shit.
Does this conveyor change direction?
All right, we're coming up to the bounce part. I keep fucking up. Jesus, the camera.
Press the X button.
Oh, I gotta wait a second. Imagine waiting. Joy Guy Vision, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 3 total months. It really takes the edge off that death. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
I've got nothing to... Quick, someone sub. Take the edge off that death. Help me. Save me. He's no Jim Carrey.
I better hurry up and
I mean, who
cross
is?
this scale.
Barely made that. I'm afraid if I stay on that too long that I'll run out of, you know, like height because the scales are changing. That's why I jump early sometimes. Ah, did I do wrong then?
I better hurry up and cross this scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
After jumping, press the X button to perform a bound attack.
Can I do it twice for the height I need?
Consecutive bound attacks. Your jumping height will increase.
I better hurry.
Trying, Sonic. But I don't actually know which direction we're going, so...
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
Got it. Is that fast enough? Forgot what to do for a second. We're good. We're still here. We're alive. Oh, I touched that with my fucking heel. Why do they put so many enemies in this level? I cannot stop to fight them. Damn it. Oh, I'm supposed to be like up top. Can I get on you? What the hell? Okay. Don't know if that was good.
Those enemies seem to be protecting their cage for some reason. I gotta defeat them first.
Got him. Train saved? Or is this just phase 2 where now I play as Knuckles on the train? I bet it's that. I like that Sonic is also Spider-Man. You know what this is like? Sometimes a streamer will play through the OBS preview for reasons and it throws off their timing for tricky bits. This game's like that, but even when you're playing normally, yeah! That's a very good way of putting it. Ah, it certainly fucking feels that way. I think I just missed a 1-up there. I can't jump again. I'm falling. Ah. More rings, at least. We're still alive.
Is Elise on board?
Alright. How do I dodge that? Just go to one side, okay.
I'm almost there. Elise, hang on.
Where's the train? Is it that fire that just went out behind me? Where's Tails? You did that in one try? I game overed once. And it took me 4 or 5 tries that second time. Christ. Simultaneously a relief and very disappointing. Let me have these brief moments of sunshine. He did it! First try! I feel like at the speeds he moves, Sonic hitting a mosquito would put a hole through his skull. You meant the fast section. You've seen people take ages in that. Oh! Yeah.
I knew it!
I don't want to brag about being good at this game, actually. Yeah, it was luck.
You again.
This time, there will be no more interruptions! The Iblis Trigger must die!
Sonic.
Lomo. That's the third time we've seen exactly that happen. We're just trading the princess back and forth.
It's time to end this! Mephiles! Why are you getting in my way?
Mephiles?
I'm Shadow.
Oh, is that the name of the gray one from the future then? I'm so glad everyone in-game thinks they look alike, because you guys were right, they're totally different colors, but I made the mistake and this is making me feel better. I have to fight Silver again? I feel worse. Why are her legs orange? Princess gets a lot of tanning in. I feel like if Sonic tripped up while running, his limbs would fly off at ridiculous speeds. I bet someone, sort of like all those things like, oh, Superman catching, you know, Lois Lane or stuff like that, and I'm trying to think of another good example. Oh, like the logistics of building and running something the size of the Death Star. Someone must have done sort of like the force calculations of Sonic's running and rolling around and figured out, and smashing into enemies probably, and figured out what it would take. Hello?
Sonic!
Oh, you didn't know he was there?
You won't get away that easily.
She'd rather end it than be with Dr. Robotnik. I mean, understandable, he's evil. I thought she was just like that girl up on top of the building trying to help, that's all. Okay, what is this? Defeat Egg Genesis. He made some sort of robotic womb? Why is Eggman not egg-shaped? Eggman is sort of trapped between, I think he's closer to realistic, but trapped between realistic graphics and cartoony graphics here.
Let's see what you can do.
Egg Genesis is my fave console. Got missiles. We run to avoid missiles. We got lasers. We run to avoid lasers, I assume. Hang on, are these hiding jump pads like they have before? No. I do this stuff? Ah! Good shit. I don't know what to do now. Hit these? What am I doing? Oh yeah, shoot yourself! That dealt no damage that time, though. Do I have to, like, do you have to hit yourself right in the face or something? I'm dead. Wait. How did I deal damage to him?
Vulnerable. To bring that big thing down, I'll have to get to it somehow. I might be able to reach the wings if I do homing attacks on those robots he's sending out.
Got that part. All on my own. I'm a smart boy like Tails. Oh, I did that damage. It wasn't hitting him with his own missiles at all. I liked the idea of hitting him with his own missiles. He has a target on his head. Truly upset I was wrong about that. It feels very logical. Egad's a flying Pink Floyd concert. We need to do another set. Do this again. Don't know what I'm supposed to hit. Apparently it's his forehead. We gotta give him little kisses on the forehead.
Alright, you're going down!
Assuming a 0 to sound barrier time of 1 second is quite an assumption, Sonic would experience more than 34 G-forces on his body. But I would still expect that to be higher. Maybe I need to be further back, because it looked like that hit the rock, but I still took damage. Getting more dangerous enemies, but they don't take all my rings with one hit. Shit, I'm gonna die. You know what, it's worth leaving and getting rings, actually, than dying here like this. With as much progress as I have, this is worthwhile. I'm strategizing about this game now. Disgusting. Would have been a cooler fight that way. Here we are. Do you not have to do the downwards attack thing? I forgot about that. You're probably right. Open up. Yeah. Well, why does the other one work then? Everything is the game's fault, not mine. Camera? I'm free!
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk the trap.
Jojo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 58 total months! That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that so much, friend. Incredibly generous, and I hope you're having a good Saturday. Shoujo, I can't remember if you've noticed this yet. Do you see the badge next to your name? Because I did a little house cleaning behind the scenes.
No problem.
I'll take a C. Get me out of this level. Sonic 06, the game that somehow managed to retrospectively make the entire franchise a laughingstock. Shadows. Shadows. Glitch skipped a whole cycle. I deserved it at that point. I don't know, I think Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog had already done a fair amount of damage. Shadow probably. Whoa, I did not notice. That's so many months. That's at least 2, possibly more. It's a sword mod badge, or am I missing something? She didn't have a first before. Because I had a number of old-time viewers I still appreciate, but they've not been here in literally years and years and years. So, having not seen them in an incredibly long time,
Well,
I removed them from the first program. You can actually remove people from your Founder's Badge program
lot, Sonic.
if you know or believe they won't be around again. And it cycles new people into your first 10 Founder's Badges.
Sonic!
I'll head into the jungle.
Okay.
You could pick that right hand up a little bit there, buddy. Behind the knees, please. Oh, no, I know that's a bit odd, but I just need a firm grip at the speeds we're going to be going. You fucking... To be fair, Shadow's actually really funny, though. Not like glitchy or non-functional, just really hilariously stupid. That would be better. Is that on 360? Maybe I should go to the store and see if I can get that before stream ends. Oh, right, you have that power. We're gonna have to do that power again, because this went so well in the desert. Is that it? I just need to go over the level? I guess. If they don't watch Hydro, they don't exist in the timeline. I'll give you a firm grip. Was that look for Sonic or the game designer? It is, but it's funny because it's bad. It's not intentionally funny. I'd still prefer that to everything going on right now.
Let's run straight up.
I'm not sure what to write for this line. I've written gotta go fast in like every permutation I can think of. Well, what is Sonic doing? Well, he's running. He's just running. He's always running. Which direction is he running? Straight up. I got an idea. Did I trip? Oh! She's puking this whole ride. There's no way she's not. Yeah, when she's not falling off the edge and dying with me. Let's fall straight down. Fuck you.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that rock. If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
Maybe. Oh hey, we got up there anyway. Good for us.
Hang on tight.
That was game over. We're at 65%. You remember this being one of the more playable levels, I think? It's not worse than the others so far, but I'm having trouble keeping up with it. God, I need a haircut. What happens if I try to spin up while I'm holding her? Can't. The answer is just you're not allowed to. That's probably for the best. Though when we fall in water, it might be useful to be able to like spin dry your clothes. Just joining how's the stream? This game is fucking awful. I'm enduring. It's funny at points. But this game is just so frustrating and glitchy. By the way, I haven't done anything yet. All right, now I'm in control.
Sonic, it looks like if you jump when the bud is glowing,
That was late.
you may be able to jump higher.
But it's fine. No worries. Good shit. Made it! Alright, new content, new content. And a checkpoint at some point? Please? A 1-up, I'll take that too. But a checkpoint? Fuck! Fuck! I am fine? Oh, we won't be when your power runs out, princess. Where are we going? Get on that rock! Okay. I just want to do it on the first swing. I gotta stop that and watch how far they swing once or twice before I jump. There we go. Back on track.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bar.
Through there, that was a much more reasonable speed. Maybe I shouldn't hit any of the speed pads. That felt safer. Gotta go slow and carefully.
Hang on tight.
And it works. And it works. The slow system works. Okay. Stop that camera. Got it! Fuck. Well, let's carry her dead body to a grave site now, because there's no way she survived that. I don't even want that secret. Oh. Come on! My god, I just hit a checkpoint. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try that secret. Fuck it, dude. I needed to wait a second and go for the one on the left. I'm trying it again. I don't give a shit. Confidence will carry us through. Despite how things have gone, I bet they'll go better if I just believe in myself and try the harder thing. See? I'm great. Where am I going? Holy shit, it is going better. What's this? That was kind of fun. And a 1-up. Hell yes. We're in one of those moments where it's clicking. Mainly because I don't have to do anything right now. Oh, I did, actually, I did. Can I catch that? Uh-oh. Made it. She survived, but with enough concussion to make her fall in love with a hedgehog. No fucking way. Is that better or worse than falling in love with a bee? Grinding on a tree branch. Maybe it's very slippery moss. You don't know. You don't know. Is the game bad so far? Yes. Yes, it is. It's got a handful of little glitches. The most important thing is that any little change in surface, any edge of a polygon can ruin everything you're doing. It's not likely overall, but across a level, it happens. You cross so many polygonal edges, it will kill you at some point. Usually in Sonic games, you have to learn, like, oh, where am I going? What's the fastest way there? In this, you have to learn which polygons do I just need to jump over and make sure I don't contact. Among other little oddities. Sorry, turtle. Was that... should I have done that? Can I grab this? What am I doing? Let's go this way. What hit me? Missed that. Going all sorts of weird. We're fine, we're back in an on-rails section. I missed the rail for the on-rails section! That's better. Get me out of here.
Nice.
Just realized she lets you walk on water. Is she the second coming? She even lets me walk on sand. Sonic, for some reason, can't walk on sand. I think the idea is it's quicksand, but no one ever said that. Sonic should be able to run on water, but if you go too slow, you fall. That's actually happened in other games, too. Like, there's precedent. But no, we need the princess this time. It can't be an on-rails section if you can just go off the rails.
Looks like we've lost them.
I'll settle things here. Elise, you should go back to the castle.
Okay.
We were complimenting the voice acting, but how do we feel about Elise? Honestly. You should go back to the castle.
So
okay.
beautiful. I've never seen so many flowers before. Sonic, have you visited many wonderful places before?
Yeah.
Once you defeat
She's trying so hard to start a conversation.
you'll leave, won't you?
He's just not taking it.
I've been frightened many times. I've also enjoyed this adventure. It allowed me to be something other than a princess. I was able to
You got
be
carried everywhere.
a girl.
It sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
It isn't sometimes, but I love this country. Everyone in the castle, the children.
Have you been to many wonderful places, Sonic? Yeah, I guess.
The same
I don't know, I'm kind of in and out real fast. I don't really see him.
Don't cry, Elise. Become a strong queen who doesn't cry, no matter what happens.
And so, I do my best to protect my country.
Eggman's not the only
I
villain.
understand everything my parents said.
Royalist propaganda, this game truly is the worst.
Sonic, if you leave here to go on another adventure, remember this place.
No, it's not good advice.
Definitely. Elise?
I'm fine. Sorry. I mustn't cry. I can't.
Elise? Smile.
It's not good advice either. I thought it was just the glitches and the loading screens and that made this game bad. I didn't realize it was Toxic the Hedgehog. It's not called Sonic the Therapist? Therapist? I mustn't cry. I can't. They literally can't animate it. Mustn't cry.
Princess Elise, ruler of Soleanna. By refusing to negotiate with me,
Why can't regular people just get clothes as bright as these characters?
failure to do so on time will result in my leveling of this city so that nothing but ashes remain.
Miss Elise! I cannot allow harm to come to my people. Miss Elise! It is my duty as Princess of Soleanna to go. There is no other choice.
So, we fought really hard to get her back from Eggman. We ran away from Eggman, we had a nice conversation, at a cherry blossom tree. She thanks me for taking her on this adventure, because she got to be, for a moment, something other than a princess. Then she went back home. Eggman showed up and demanded that she hand herself over, and she's going to.
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her. This is terrible.
Oh.
Princess Elise went to see Eggman.
You were the one
by
shouting to me a second ago.
Tails, please help her.
Well, let's go take a quick look and see if there's anything new to buy. Which direction am I headed, anyway? Everyone's just going about their business. Actually, can I even see the ship here? No, okay. Must have moved on. Eggman's looking for parking. That buys us some time. Tails, please help her. I am 8 years old. Here's the start. This should have the shop. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Where do you go? Don't know why I'm doing this. Where am I trying to go? What is the goal here? If I could see like the palace or something, I'd head towards that. I think we just sort of need to wander around until we find more people with those orange markers that mean they give guidance. I have no better ideas. This is where I fought Silver for the first time. Not finding anyone. I've never been over in these corners of the city. Were these unlocked before? I'm wandering this way because I haven't been here. Previously, whatever area in this town just unlocked is where I found hints about where to go. Oh, hey. What is that it? I don't know how to get out there. And you don't even talk, let alone give a hint. Shit. How do Tails' tails twist? He was born without tails, so one of his inventions is a little motor attached to his tailbone that spins fake tails to help propel him. I don't know if that's the actual explanation, but I don't know how else it could happen. Something horrific biologically? Not sure. Is this water safe? Okay. Just curious. Yeah, I don't know where to go for any of this. They're hiding the game from me. I wish I could move around like Tails. I wish I had tails. Assassin's Creed Florida, which would be an amazing game. They've had Assassin's Creed Louisiana, I believe, but I don't think Florida is in that. It's an incredible explanation. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. You are wonderful. You're welcome. I thought the music changed for a second. What did you say?
Terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by
Right.
herself. Tails, please help her.
I just came out of here, so I'm not going in here. What am I doing? About to say, they have had something in the southeast US. I was thinking swamps. Louisiana sounds about right. Please help her. Would Tails technically count as a helicopter? Does Tails need a pilot's license to traverse in the way that becomes most natural to him? Does Tails need to contact the FAA or whatever local air control authority there is when entering a new country or city? Does Tails need to file a flight plan to go get groceries? That's odd. This is just where they put their ugly barrels to keep the town pristine looking for tourists. I'm not shocked, every nice looking town has it. It's weird to put it in a game, but... I got nothing, man. I don't even have a guess where we're going. These towers look important. Can I go inside one of them? They've got to be like royal or for royal use, right? No, I can only throw coin bombs at their door. What am I looking for? He's like most of my vehicles in TOGK, fan-powered. He only needs to file a flight plan when he brings his plane. You don't think helicopters need to file flight plans? I bet it depends with how high off the ground he intends to go. What was the deal with that train level? I kind of mentally blanked when it started. Had to beat it way faster than anyone else I've seen play it. I had one game over in the first half, and then the speed section, I guess I got lucky, or maybe my skills snapped in. My focus was there for a little bit, because apparently I beat that faster than expected. It's my streamer. Tails can swim canonically. Perfect. I think we're trying to get out there. I'll fly as far as I can, and then we'll just swim using Tails' canonical swimming ability. There's an invisible wall. Did it have anything at all to do with the story? That thing was booby-trapped, Tails was on it, we were saving Tails.
Please help her.
Elise may have been on it as well, I'm not sure. It's not worth worrying too much about how an individual level fits into the story, I would say. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know what this red mark means on the minimap. There were a couple places with them. Is this out at the palace? How do I open this? A hedgehog? Isn't that a white one then? I've been seeing a white hedgehog around here a lot.
Hey.
I wonder what this building is. I've lived here in Soliana for a long time, but no one knows what this building is. I wonder what's inside. I actually don't know what building he's pointing to.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear? They say the blue wind looks like a hedgehog. You guys trying to score some kind of drugs? Does he need to follow all traffic rules? Or it was the magic power of the 360 controller? I don't think so. It's a cutout. You want to step back and just look at the story as a whole. Really, it's more in its themes than in the individual events that did or didn't happen in any sort of order that made sense and were or weren't explained satisfactorily as they occurred. All the kids are smoking blue wind these days, so I think we need to get in there. Can I just actually go through the window? This didn't strike me before. Is this it? Is this where I need to go? I don't think I'm allowed through the window. Definitely not. Is there anything I can activate here, a switch or whatever, to open that gate? Seemingly not. Oh, you meant the castle on the horizon was a cutout. Gotcha. Pomegranates, anyone know where I'm supposed to be going from here? Any ideas?
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
We need to find Mario at Delfino Plaza. No. I know what the music sounds like, but no. Make it up top there. Not a clue? Great. Great, great, great. think you're supposed to turn Sonic off. Let's look for the inevitable message that says you don't have the right. Find Link at Kakariko Village. In order to find Eggman, we must consult the legendary walrus, Goo-Goo-Goo-Tube. Just got here. Did the game live up to the bad hype? More than. And now I'm stuck. I've made incredible progress. Part of me wants to beat at least Sonic's story. There are 3 sets of stories. But I'm in the, is the gate open now? No, okay, it's just a pop-in problem. I don't know how to get anywhere right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Does nothing happen if you keep talking to the first girl? I'll go try, but I'm pretty sure she says the same thing over and over again. Let's take the safe route. I've lost enough lives. I think you might have to find some boost rings that help you cross some water. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to that woman, and then I'll go back and sort of scour that side of things more closely, more often. I think the woman's over here. Yes, she is. Hello again.
This is terrible. Princess Elise went... This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible.
She does not give me any more clues. Let's find some boost rings.
Tails, please help her.
What's up, John Blade? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Let's find some fucking boosters. Find our way to the blue wind. I'm thinking if they take me anywhere, they'll probably take me to Princess Elise's castle. So I'm gonna err on checking on this side of the map that faces, or at least roughly faces her. I see a jump pad over there. I saw that as it went by real quickly. I think I've already ridden that one, but doesn't hurt to check. Was that one I saw, or was there another? It was that one. I've definitely already used this. This sends me up to the roof right here. Her saying this is terrible over and over is a mood, though. Regarding Shadow canonically not having a mouth, Katie says canon is simply a suggestion. It can't hold back the fix. Katie is right, overwhelmingly so. Apparently that's not even Shadow, that's Mephiles. I looked it up. Do you want me to tell you? Yeah, sure. Where am I supposed to go to progress this absolute monstrosity of a piece of artwork? Where does Tails need to go? Who does Tails need to talk to? Where are the boost rings that take Tails to his location? Pomegranates, where's the next thing I need to do with Tails? Found me from the Elden Ring shorts. Gotta say, it's nice to see a streamer who just enjoys the things he plays. Boy, you came in on an interesting day. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. I hope if you're hanging out, you enjoy the stream. But at the very least, thank you for saying that. Hope you keep enjoying. It says you need to go to the gate that takes you to Wave Ocean. I think I know where that is. I assume that's the beach level, the second set of levels, and I do know which one that is. I needed a set of rings to boost across as Sonic, but Tails should be able to glide over there. Did you get the small doll in the Undead Asylum? Holds back tears. This game is fun. There are brief moments where it works for me, but on the whole, this game is an unmitigated mess. Maybe it was better on PS3. They do have boost rings there. I think I saw these and didn't think anything of them. I'm not gonna say that's my fault though, because come the fuck on. But we made it! Thank you, Voxelos, I appreciate that. What do we got next? The guide mentioned the ring trail for Sonic. Yeah, okay, that's why I knew where this was. That's your, like, first tutorial ring trail. And I think ring trail, which game added that? Was it Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2 or something? Because I feel like it was in those games. Ring trail is one of my favorite Sonic powers. Yeah, I actually kind of feel like it's always janky, but I still like it. Well, if you're gonna block, I'm gonna leave. couldn't quite reach it. Where am I headed? This way, apparently. We're good. We're okay. We're all set. You got it. I want the boost ring. Okay. I'm alive. I skipped one of those bounces. That must have been to connect from some other way of getting there. Hell yes. Oh shit, wait. I just need to run along the wall. I need to not fall. And then... It's not as satisfying at Tails speed. Is what it is. Best PS3 game is the PS3 remake of the PS2 Jak and Daxter games. I have never played a Jak and Daxter game in my life. I know a lot of people who are big fans of them. I just coincidentally never played one. What am I looking for? Do I just go down? Hello there. Hello there. Oh, I need to hit that. Drowned in literally 2 feet of water. What's especially annoying about that is it felt like I maybe hit an invisible wall until I rose to a certain height, like they don't want you to jump from the beach. Come on. I better be able to get off the beach if that's the case. Alright, cool. Take me all the way there. That was exactly the same spot. Height means nothing. Nothing! I'm glad the devs are giving us what we wanted, an entire level as Tails. Sonic Heroes was the earliest game I played, and Ring Trails were already a thing then. Jak and Daxter are genuinely such good games. Remember, you can drown as little as 6 inches of water. Tails hasn't been drinking, he's not lying face down in it. Why is he dying? How do I do this? Am I supposed to like land on one of these things? No, what are those posts for? Fuck, dude. What's over this direction? This is just going to arrive at the same location, isn't it? Invisible wall, shove me to the right there. Okay then. Everyone's trying to shoot me from this direction. No, I can wait this out and try to understand it. Can't break those. What is happening? Sorry about that flickering. That happened on my screen too. I don't know what to do. I feel like just trying it again. I feel like just trying the thing that didn't work again. I'm so mad at this game. I could run straight up a fucking hill. Ah! That's a game over. A good chance to see what percentage our files gotten to. $73. We're making it. We're fucking doing it.
Looks like we've lost them.
I'll settle things here.
Oh, right. There's a lot of videos. But I was gonna say we haven't saved since here, but actually I think that's not that far back. There's just a bunch of videos taking us back to the city and watching her agree to surrender herself. Hydrate? That's a good idea. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. That feels better. I'm ready to heave more sighs and say, Jesus Christ, more. Have you already collected 16,000 rings? I'm a good little saver. I don't know. What do you spend them on? Is this the Sonic game where they make Sonic kiss a completely normal human woman? I would imagine so. They've not kissed yet, but it's sure headed that way.
Princess went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
Not the 2-liter. I don't like washing glasses, alright? Washing dishes is my least favorite chore. I don't mind laundry. I mean, I'm lucky right now. I pay for a laundry service to do my laundry, so I just gotta like walk and drop off. That's easy. But I don't mind doing laundry, especially when I have, you know, like laundry machine in my own house or apartment. I don't mind vacuuming. I don't mind tidying up, though. I'm bad at getting around to it myself, but I don't mind it. I fucking hate washing dishes. To be fair, I wouldn't call her completely normal. Neither would I. She's attracted to a hedgehog. Have you seen the things she writes on her computer? And she shares them on the internet. Is it true that the US has 3-liter bottles of pop? Usually you can find generic like store brand soda in 3-liter, I feel like. There are probably 3-liter major name brands you'd recognize available somewhere too. But I can't think of if I've ever seen them. I went this way last time, right? Yeah. There's probably a way around smoothly and getting more rings the other direction, but I couldn't see it. And we're just trying to get through this before I run out of endurance for this game. Yeah, 2-liter bottles are far more common. Okay, is that gonna get me where I need to go? Looks like it. We're lucky it counted as standing when we got atop that archway, and it refreshed my ability to, you know, helicopter, gain some height and some distance. Hatter's from New England, so please forget his use of pop like a fucking weirdo. I was reading what someone typed. I hate the word pop, Shoujo. I say soda. Pop's not a New England thing, I don't think. Mm-hmm, sure. Okay, don't say. You heard me say soda a million times. I knew one of those people from, I think it's in Georgia. There's like a section of Georgia, not even the entire state, where there are people who die hard, cannot change their minds. Everything's Coke. If they ask for a Pepsi, they get a Pepsi Coke. If they ask for an orange Coke, if they want orange soda, etc. It's wild. I don't recall this. Shoujo, my own memory's enough of a problem for me. Don't make somebody else's memory a problem for me, too. Soda's more popular? Is it? I know like a larger landmass of the US says pop, but it's probably one of those things where it's like more of a rural word on average. So yeah, it might be that by person, which is probably the more important measure, soda's more popular to say. Coke's a southern thing, man from Texas. Oh really, is it in more than just one place in the South? Fair enough. Oh, come on, don't jump again. I need this ring to say, oh, I got a couple rings. We're actually okay right now. Ish. And a 1-up. Is that not where I'm going? Am I going that direction? One that gets me is some Scots refer to soda as juice. Okay. Do they also refer to juice as juice, or do they have... Like, do they say fruit juice and jute? The logistics of this are challenging me. The guy at my D&D game asks people if anyone wants a Coke even though we don't have any Coke products. Call it Pop up here in Canada. Not heard that one? That's insane. We don't need the soda terminology electoral college? No, we don't. We don't need the electoral college. Say pop and ought to be funny and call it Sody Pop, and it works. Can't be tip and trick. How would you even fight those guys? I guess you can drop bombs while you're flying, maybe that's what they intend. But it just feels like a danger and a hassle to bother. Where am I trying to go now? I see a ring over there. Probably should have gone for it immediately. How high is it? I can't control the camera, so I can't look. There we go. I think I can make it. Hell yes. Oh, there's the end! You fucker! Where's the other way up? That sound is exactly how I feel about it too, Tails. Let's get the hell out of here. Jesus. Orca? Yeah, and it wants blood. Because we met that thing earlier and Sonic left it in the dust. It's out to eat Tails now. The last 5 years or so, stores in my area have started selling half-liter bottles. I haven't seen that. 1 liters has become more common around me. Not common, but more common than it was before. And then there's all sorts of weird, like, we've got mini cans and mini bottles in those, like, 6 and 12 packs at the store. I don't get that.
Wasted so much of my
But I haven't seen
time.
half-liter so much.
If you had cooperated with me earlier, I wouldn't have had to do this.
What are you trying to do, Dr. Eggman? Why
You
do
can't control the
wish
camera in this game?
survive
No,
the
you
flames of
can.
disaster?
About 30% of the time. And I'm not talking about cutscenes. I mean, while you're playing, it very quickly goes, the camera is yours. Oh, wait, I want you to look over here. Okay, the camera is... Well, actually this. Camera is here. There's a whale behind you.
His power can change time and even manipulate the fabric of time itself.
Isn't that the same thing?
I wish to obtain this
Are you actually a doctor? What is your doctorate in?
and dominate everything in this
Show me your degree. I have a feeling it's honorary.
all the way to the future.
You wish to rule over time?
Yes, truly. And the secret, it remains dormant in you, Princess.
You're a sorceress connected with Ultimecia. I will collapse the whole timeline.
The Princess of Soliana and the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once I have everything, the fate of the whole world will change. And one of the beautiful gems is just ahead.
You wasted so much of time, somehow a character in Sonic 06, not someone talking about it.
Now, let's go collect that Chaos Emerald.
This Robotnik design is actually growing on me a bit. I don't think it's the best one, but there's something really funny about it in the rest of this game's look. I'm kind of enjoying his scenes. Can you get a doctorate in general studies? He allegedly has an IQ of 300. Yeah, allegedly. I assume he wrote his own IQ test. Robotnik is a mechanical keyboard, by the way, so I heard.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
Let's. Oh, well, after you. That's what I thought. That was terribly rude. I'm so sorry. I'm just having a bad day because I'm playing Sonic 06.
Hey.
The Bishop? I think I saw him down by the bell tower. Don't mean to kick you. The Bishop is down below the bell. Are you the Bishop? I don't quite know why I'm searching for the Bishop.
The way to the old castle of Soliana. Oh, it's been a while since anyone's asked me that. The old castle is a holy place, and only those of the royal family may enter, so fuck off. The entrance is blocked by a special seal, which tests anyone who tries to enter. If you want to enter the old castle, you must overcome 3 trials. The trials are, how fast are you? Can you punch through things? And can you fly? I don't know how one person or even a team of 3 could ever pass through there. These are trials of life and death, and speed and punching and flying. Are you sure you want to face them? Yeah. Hydro the VA. Very well, I will take you to the trials. You're looking for the bishop because that's how you get closer to finishing the game. That's correct. What's wrong with 500 milliliters? Oh man, I wish the 3 trials were only that stupid. They're worse. Relatively short loading screen. I'm not doing your side fucking quest. Oh, this is where Silver showed up. This is the temple. Are these the side quests then? These 3? This is where the trials are held. When all 3 of the stone pillars around you are alight, the path to the old castle shall open. Do you have gasoline and matches? You probably mean like magical.
Hey.
The first trial is the trial of knowledge. This will test your mind. Tails! Are you ready? Begin. I missed the Stardew music. Hey, you got Stardew, all right? If you don't like the music Sonic 06 is serving up, you can go play your own games. And tell me about them. In great detail. Give me some escapism from Sonic 06. Your intelligence will be tested. Get to the goal by following the warp gates. It's like a maze thing. I don't love that idea. Let's see how it goes, though. There any cheat codes or cool Easter eggs in this game? I don't know. This is old enough to be in the sort of cheat codes are still somewhat common era, isn't it? All right. We'll try number 1.
Warp will send me far away in a flash.
Didn't I touch that? It's taking me to the same place. 2. Okay, do I need to break these? Or is that just ruining my ability to tell where I am? Three. Try the highest one first. 4. Try the one beside me. Knowledge. Okay, done. Love how the Acolyte was just like, hey, sup? Up, up, down, down, L1, R1. You've proven your intelligence. Move on to the next challenge. Oh boy, warp mazes. Everyone's favorite, definitely not lazy game design trope. Knowledge. Damn, this man's knowledgeable. Miss when games had cheats coded in, like in the old GTA games. I kind of miss it too. I wonder how much it would add to game dev, because obviously, you know, a lot of games are pretty fucking crunched these days. I don't want to add to that, but sometimes also, maybe I only have this impression because I used to have like a Game Shark Pro on N64. I was a bit of a cheater. You know, you could program your own codes in that. Even in complex games, there must be some things you could add in like cheats just by hold this value steady and so on. Trial of Courage. Okay, this one's the Trial of Courage. Here we go. Once again, that mix of relief and disappointment. It seemed like every time I got one wrong, it just sent me back to the same place. Can it get worse than that? Like, I don't see that taking that long if every wrong answer just doesn't take you anywhere.
Hey.
Your courage will be tested here. Fight the enemies in this life or death battle. I love games you could unlock cheats by doing challenges. I know you save VODs. Any chance you saved your Game Awards reaction VOD? No. I may have a couple clips from it, but not many if I do. Don't think I have that VOD. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that. I didn't pick up a single ring. Gotta head out. Bye, chat. Bye, Hydra. Thanks for hanging out, Cubicle. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Hope you have a good one, friend. Think you only got the first one wrong and get all the rest right first time? Oh, and that's why, because any of the others would return me to 1? That makes sense. If you played with a Game Shark for the N64, have you heard of Cheat Engine? It's a similar thing for PC. Yes, in fact, for a while I was regularly speedrunning. I said it that way because I still do it occasionally, but actually it has been more than a year since I loaded it up, I think. I was speedrunning one of the categories for Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, and I'd heard of Cheat Engine, but I didn't know much about it, what it did, until I tried that, because there was a Discord for speedrunning it, and one of the things the community was so kind to do is a few of them worked out a bunch of ways to use Cheat Engine to do stuff like reset a room, so you could try one room over and over without using the game's checkpoints. That was pretty fucking cool. Teleport maze seemed insane to get first time. I thought it was going to be way more frustrating. Proved your knowledge by guessing randomly and getting lucky. Alright, are there any rings in this place? At all. No? This is just like a one-hit you die scenario? Got any rings in this? Shit. I don't want to land on those. Get me out of here. Takes me a second to recognize when one of these sections is starting. Don't fire. Don't shoot anything. Thank you. Which direction? Don't fire. Still at 0 rings. Don't shoot me. Fuck, this is terrifying. Shit! I had no control! There was nothing I could do there! I wonder if I can bounce attack faster. Then do another dash. Hate these kind of instant death levels. I'm so on edge the whole time. Yeah. This one isn't great. Can't believe you stopped running that game when you were 1 second behind third. Sorry. We had a lot of wonderful chill streams. I have thought sometimes about doing that occasionally again. Just now and then on Discord or on stream. As main content, it wasn't super popular, but it was really fun. Got bumped, he was originally second or third. I think at best I was only ever third. In fact, I'm not sure I was ever above fourth. But at best, I was only ever third. I wasn't second. There's no way I was second, right? Wouldn't be a test of courage if it wasn't completely unfair. Yeah, but I've shown my courage by showing up. Shouldn't it be like, you died? But the test was in going out to face the robots. Here's a 1-up, you may go on. Right? You were not? Yeah. I feel like I would have remembered if I was second for even a short time, but, you know. Remembering. There's the bounce attack. Gotta remember that. Get me out of here before more of those things explode and kill me. Shit. It's okay, that's fine. We can find our way back up there. This is safer than being up there and not knowing what I'm doing. Being down here and not knowing what I'm doing. That's way more effective. Don't you fucking dare. That's way so much faster. I gotta remember that shit. Got it? Got it? Who knew using the controls could make it such a great game? I just need to get through this. This is awful. Got it? I would let you pass for that, Hydro. Thank you. Just imagining someone saying that to Sonic while he's Family Guy posed on the ground, dead. Just drop this one up right in there on you. Nearly at the big 20,000. What are those rings for? Is there more to buy? I haven't been by a shop in a while. Before you go to the last challenge, any guesses what it might be? So we've had knowledge and courage. I mean, knowledge and courage. Charisma?
Hey.
Is this where we kiss the girl? Guy warned me this might be the most difficult trial I've faced yet. Kindness, you were closest. Hoi Koi. Power, it's the Triforce. That threw me off, yeah. The test of love.
Hey.
The last challenge is about love. Your last battle may be the hardest one you've ever experienced. You must lose something in order to gain something. There may be moments like this. For when that moment comes, you must make your decision, here and now. I have to decide now for when the moment comes. Translation, localization may have suffered a little bit, along with everything else in the rush of this game. Easy, sacrifice Tails, done. Getting the Soil Stone right now. Overcome the test of love. Hey there, Amy. I have to give something up to progress, so I don't go to Amy?
Sonic, you came!
Hang on, just figuring out how to walk. Is Amy really the one? She's right there. We have to give something up. No. Okay, then let's wait a while. Ah, the music of love. Man just made his choice without even seeing the other choices. There were other choices? There was just the portal in front of me. Wait, oh, am I choosing...
Sonic, I knew you would come.
Who? Oh, hey. Oh, all right.
Hey.
Well, what are my options? Sonic's already grabbed Elise's ass. He's an awful person. Let's just take a look at what our options are before we decide, right? Just the two? I can't spend too long looking for portals. I've probably offended Elise enough as it is. We can't look like desperate for a third option. I mean, I would choose Amy. This is just odd, but that makes me seem close-minded, and it's the awful game stream, so let's go for it. Yeah. Am I getting the bad ending now? You have to sacrifice Amy. Jesus Christ, please don't tell me it's just these two crazy broads. Please, dear God, there has to be another option. Where's Shadow? That's your answer. I won't comment on the princess. It takes courage to choose one who carries the weight of a nation on her shoulders. With that conviction, you will overcome the obstacles that lie ahead. The way to the old castle's opened. Go your way. Who are you looking over your shoulder at? Head off for now, go work early tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, Pajama Day. I hope it's an easy day, quick day, a satisfying day, whatever makes a good work day for you. But thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening, friend. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I am so confused. Do we just sacrifice Amy or save her? We just chose Elise. I don't know what that means for Amy at all. No clue.
Hey.
You have done well. Have I? Now let that eagle carry you. When this is, no one warned me this would happen, so that seemed really just sort of like chill and coincidental. It wasn't like, you have chosen well. Not in my head at least. You have chosen well. Now let that eagle carry you. It sounded more like, you've chosen well. Now, let that eagle carry you over there. That'll probably be easiest. You can get a taxi too, but I think that eagle. What's going on, Tails? You don't want to talk? All right, good. Let's get through this. Pomegranates, how many more stages, how many more acts do I have left, if someone happens to know? Tails was already there. You wouldn't believe how fast Tails can choose between his loves. Thanks, Silver. Or are you just making a battlefield on which to kill me again?
You look like you're in a hurry.
So, what's going on?
Circumstances have changed. I need to rescue the princess.
Think 2, maybe 3? Sounds like what I was expecting, okay. Seems like exactly how Sonic Frontiers is like too real for a Sonic game. Wait, did they just make up? Who straightened out Silver? Why does he now know that Sonic's not the villain? And Sonic was just really quick to accept that everything had worked out.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Circumstances have changed was enough for Sonic. I'm holding forward. I'm winning. Oh, I have to play the game now. Yay! It's very rude, but it is a bit how I feel playing Sonic games.
On the round part of the statue, it will create a path of wind.
Oh, come on, dude. Sent me straight down to that instead of the special thing.
Attack on that rope. It should bring you high into the air.
I think the game might expect you to play each character's story to piece it all together. Alright. Early on I expected that, but then they like repeated the cutscene from the future. Both run along Trail of Rings and smash straight down to your death in that case are the X button, by the way. Fucking context. After we saw that cutscene again, when Sonic and the gang arrived there after being thrown through time, I thought, you know, Sonic's story would see everything, basically. I didn't mean to hit X there, and now I'm dead. Oh! Ah, yes, where am I? Where am I going? Really hard to aim. It's really only good for multiple hit enemies that you know you're above after doing one homing attack. Ah! Take me away. Why are they teaching you new mechanics when you're at like 75% done? Because this game was rushed, so why not put as much in it as we can? I'm not sure. Maybe they were this far along with all these ideas already and it was easier to leave them in than try to rip them out. Sorry, motion sick people. That's just how a Sonic fight goes. Can I get on that? Could I get on that? Thank you. Good shit. Ah. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is a very well-designed game with no obvious flaws whatsoever. You'll wish that it loaded just a bit slower, because there's not enough time to tell your friend sitting beside you on the couch how much you enjoyed that last level before the next one loads. Not enough time at all. A lightning-fast game, with graphics to beat the band. Speaking of band, what music? And I love the story. All the characters certainly look like they belong beside each other. Sonic, Elise, Eggman somewhere in the middle. I mean, not in the middle. They all fit together.
I'll go on ahead.
I think I remember his controls.
To use psychokinesis,
And they'll tell me again in case I haven't played his thing. Good.
while near an object, you can throw items with the X button.
Come here, you. Oh, I thought I could pick you up because I picked up those fire lizards. Oh well. Stop, Hydro. It sounds like you've been brainwashed and it scares me. Eagle's taking you to Anorlando?
I can manage this cage with my power.
Can I like aim this? Or do you just mean grab this? Ah. They didn't give me the green marker for that, interestingly. I think we're going this way. Good bomb. They respawn. They respawn!
I think I can knock that structure down.
After jumping, you can press and hold the A button to levitate and move around in the air.
What structure was Silver talking about? Whatever, let's levitate. Oh, that structure. Oh hey, it's that stage from Soul Calibur 2. I knocked my brother off this so many times. Killick was an unfair character. Moving on, because I think he's still here and I don't want to awaken painful memories. Why is the Hedgehog telekinetic? This is Silver. Silver comes from the future, a far-flung future where the quest Sonic and Elise are on has already been lost and the world is just a fiery hellscape. And he was told by Mephiles, who seems like some shadow-like hedgehog also from the future. He was told by Mephiles that Sonic was the cause of all this. So he's come back in time with Mephiles' power, which is time travel, in order to kill Sonic. I actually don't even need to fight them, do I? Let's just keep going. I doubt they'll shoot me while I'm right here. Now let's ignore all these enemies, because that seems safer. Oh wait, I need to knock the structure down. Good shit. I forget to check the stamina bar. Most times I use it so rarely I don't even think about it. I forget to check the stamina bar. We have 0 lives left. Have I saved recently? I don't know. Came downstairs to eat, turned stream on my phone, and Nick said, is he playing Sonic? Me, Sonic06. Nick, is it his birthday today? Me, no. Why? Nick, why is he doing an aging stream? For charity. To pay you all back for your charity. I truly cannot thank you enough. I've tried many times. I think I'm bad at thanking people sincerely. People just don't believe me when I'm sincere. That's part of it. And so we have to perform terrible acts of self-sacrifice. I have to perform terrible acts of self-sacrifice to prove it. And also, I promised. All right, stamina, we're good. Just barely. Oh, fuck. Shit. Silver sometimes barely gets moving. Very hard to build momentum with. That hurt me too. I grabbed one of their rockets. Maybe the explosion hurt me. All right, where am I going now? I'm breaking this, is what I'm doing. Don't think I actually need to. I think I jumped to the next location just directly last time. Think I can get all the way over there? Is it worth the risk? Let's see what the pile percentage is now. Also, nobody knows how to swim? Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense. Not a single plot hole in sight. Because why the fuck would you check 81%? A stamina bar in a game about running? Wonder if anyone, at any point, asked why they needed to put a stamina bar in. So it's used for...
You've wasted so...
Jesus. It's used for telekinesis and hovering. Does anyone else use it? I wasn't paying attention. Does it determine when you run out of energy hovering, flying as Tails? Does it cover your gliding as Rouge or Knuckles? Is there anything Sonic uses it for? I don't think it was worth the risk. Nothing ever is, but I don't have any reason left to me anymore.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
Oh. I have to do the test of knowledge again. I have to do the test of courage again. Test of love doesn't worry me. So we have a stream tomorrow over on youtube.com/@rxhydro. If you've just joined us, I was threatening during every load screen to do my schedule. We're playing Dark Souls 3, though. It'll be a lot of fun. 6 p.m. US Eastern. In fact, what time is it now? Yeah, it'll be about now. 12 minutes from now, but tomorrow. 24 hours from 12 minutes from now. And then, same time, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, planning on Tears of the Kingdom. You're on Twitch, friends. I have, I think, spoken more than this game deserves about the rare moments where it feels good, its better qualities like its graphics.
Touching a warp hole will send me
It does have those things, but I've talked about them even more than this whole fucking game deserves. I forget which one I went through it to. Found it? Alright, this time it was the highest up one, I think. And then this time, I think it was whichever one was near me. Okay. Got it. What I was getting around to was, those of you that told me you like this, I'm legitimately shocked. I'm not saying you're wrong. I won't go that far. I don't have that right. But I don't see it at all. I don't know what you're weighing over its incredible faults. I can't. I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, thank God you died. This time around, you can choose Amy like you clearly should. Fine, we'll choose Amy. We'll make the human woman cry. Monster. I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm reasonably confident, unless there's a level that really gets me stuck for like more than an hour, multiple hours, that we can beat Sonic's story. And let me just give you a little teaser. I know it's getting late for some of you, but there's a good chance we get to a small surprise. But I won't tell you yet what it is. You have to do this again? Yeah. I don't know if you get the human hedgehog makeout scene if you choose Amy.
Hey.
It really sounds like we gotta go with Elise. I'm hearing strong arguments for a human hedgehog makeout for Elise. Making no statement on whether I think that's a good thing or a bad thing. You tease. I have time to walk my dog then? Yeah, we're not about to get to it. I wish we were. Okay. The tense one. Get me out of here before the parts start exploding, please. Was I meant to fall down there? Apparently I was. It didn't feel right for a second. I guess I just forgot how this works. I've gotten good at this game. Never mind. I was about to bemoan that fact again, but then I was proven wrong instantaneously. I feel better and worse. Is it really a Sonic 06 playthrough without the human hedgehog makeout? Have you actually finished the story? Wait, you checked my choice is utterly meaningless? I guess we'll choose Amy just so Diamond feels better. And now it's forever in the VOD. But Diamond believes Amy is the right choice. Which is probably not controversial, I imagine. Just want to make sure that's committed to history. Boy, if I don't see a human hedgehog makeout, I'm gonna be so mad! After all this time watching this streamer play this bad game, oh, I just need to see the species barriers broken down, at least that much. What can I say? I dig girls with enormous hammers. I was not aware of that British slang. Interesting. Hammers. I wonder why they all die when one of them dies. Those enemies confuse me. Couldn't get my dash off there, so we'll run around them to be careful. Okay. You. Fuck. Hang on. You know what? I'll come back in a minute. I didn't mean to do this. Okay, where are you? Should be over here. You respawn each time. Interesting. Okay, got that. Yeah, it's why we say attractive women are knockouts. It all fits. Fits remarkably well.
Hey.
Too easy. No sweat.
Next. Look, man. Loading screens don't usually get to me. I'm quite a patient person. But holy shit. The only other time I think I remember commenting on loading screens, no, there were actually two. There were two. On stream was Fable 2 and Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 was because of a glitch. Fallout 4 was because the longer you play that game on PC, maybe it was the mods I had or something. Anyway, loading times took longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. We got up pretty long then. I used to recite poetry. You know, as one would to keep the stream entertaining during those loading screens. That's the only 2 other times. It's been so bad. It was worth making a deal out of. Overcome the test of love.
Sonic, you came!
Hey.
Do you say anything different this time? Well, you must, because you talked about the princess and the weight of a kingdom and so on last time. What do you say about Amy? Do you even know Amy? Because, like, we're not from these parts, are we?
Hey.
Though, on the other hand, Amy knew Silver. But Silver's not from here. Silver's not from this time. Why did she know Silver? I see you've chosen your longtime love. That's your choice. I respect that. Your choice will support you throughout the upcoming battle. The way to the old castle is opened. Go your way. What poems do you know? I haven't done them in a long time, but I bet I can still remember most of or all of.
That was incredible.
Conqueror Worm, Jabberwocky. The one I probably can't remember is Annabelle Lee. Small chance I remember all of Annabelle Lee, but I bet I only remember like 70%. Out of context, Sanic, you came.
Hey.
Anyone need a sound alert for their channel? There's a pretty good one in the VOD now. Your love will support you in the upcoming battle. Tails is waiting for me up here. Oh, I meant to see if I could save at that last point. Because I think you're allowed to save in those, like, town sections, which I think the temple counts as. I meant to do that after the last trial. Fuck me. Okay, no secrets. We're playing carefully now. We're playing carefully.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
And one more? Perfect. I'm not gonna bother with you this time. You disappointed me so much last time. I'll let you hurt my feelings again. You go like such a mile beyond that before you're actually allowed to hit it. It's hilarious how far off that is. Yeah, this is what happened last time though. We were fine. Everything's fine. Could use a ring or two. Thank you. There we go. You lift me up to fly with eagles. However that shit goes. Pick up my rings again. Playing Sonic is like, I don't know. It's like being out on the playground with the kid that brought his entire Pog collection. And you fucking tag him and you're like, you're it, and you start running, but he's like, hang on, I gotta pick up all my Pogs. I dropped them sliding and try to get away. And it's just, I'm not trying to be mean, but it was way less fun. Why did I say Pogs? Oh, because I'm turning 56 on this stream. That's why I said Pogs. What the fuck is a Pog? Yeah, exactly. Pogs were NFTs before NFTs were even a twinkle in a tech asshole bro's eye. That's how close I was to the end of the level last time? That's how close I was. Or no, wait, we died in Silver's part. I did get that far and then into this next section. We died in Silver's part. Pogs are great, but also the NFT thing is pretty accurate. Why doesn't the eagle just fly the Hobbit, I mean Sonic, all the way to the end? You could actually play with Pogs? The fuck does that mean? Is it like Garbage Pail Kids? Yeah, a bit. It was a collectible. But it wasn't even like an action figure or something, even a cheap one like a Z-Bot. I love Z-Bots. Or anything like that. They were just little cardboard cutouts that had different art on them. So they were incredibly cheap, but the art collection aspect was kind of neat. You know, you'd collect the ones you liked or the ones that were rare or something like that. And there were games you could play. I don't really remember all the rules or anything. I didn't play more than once or twice, really. They centered around damaging them as much as possible by taking your slammer, which was a big metal piece, and hitting it as hard as you could down on them, and then, like, you got to keep the ones that were still face up from your friend's collection, or, you know, maybe you wouldn't play keepsies, I don't know. Depended on you and your friends and how salty you got. Yeah, if I grab a missile, I can't be near him, I keep forgetting. There we are. They're better than baseball cards. I made a bunch out of Beano comics, nice. There were some cool slammers, there were. I had like 3 or 4 slammers, and I was more proud of and interested in them than like the Pogs themselves. Though I had some Pogs that had neat artwork and stuff I liked. I think it's gotta be closer to me than I think. But the system works. Alright, there's probably more shit over there. There's a checkpoint over there, but what did I unlock here? Rings. Ring! 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 You can ring my bell. Ring! 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 Don't shoot me, fuckers. That's better. You gonna pick up the phone, Hydro? I am not. I'm streaming right now. This is Samantha's time. Good. They're spawning more shit for me to throw. About to say, I'm out of shit to throw. How do I fight now? Stop it. Down, boy. Got him. Slammers are better than Pogs. Banana phone. We'd all rather be playing Pogs.
When you use your
they tell this
on an area
in case you haven't, like we have,
something should happen.
done Silver's levels. Shit. Okay. The way he snaps down to the ground is... I didn't check the stamina again. You dead? Yeah, you dead. Pogs for the community game stream? Does anyone still make Pogs? I'm sure you can still get them off eBay or something. But like, does anyone still make them? I kinda hope not. Fuck. Alright, what do I throw at you guys? Do I wait for these missiles? Okay. Have I not been hitting anyone? Oh, you guys just have a few health. Alright, give me a missile to throw. You're not a missile guy. Can I grab laser blasts? I can! That's cool. That's slowdown, though. Got him. Who just died? Not me. What was that? Just checked, and TTS does have multiple Pogs mods. Oh, babe. Oh, Tabletop Simulator does? I knew there was a reason they put a physics engine in that game. The Lone Pog Factory still in operation with its reclusive Wonka-level owner. Who has watched the Wonka trailer?
Hey, not bad.
Sonic, where are you? This is a completely different place. Oh, whatever. Grab that eagle. Are they making a third Wonka movie? Yep, with Timothée Chalamet. It's an origin story of Wonka. Just called Wonka. They're making more Wonka stuff? That they are. Rough stuff, that trailer? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen Timothée Chalamet a lot, but like I saw Dune Part 1, and I loved that, and he was quite good in that. Watching that trailer made me realize I think that and other things I've seen him in, he may have just always been like, you don't understand. I have to do this. It has to be me. Those kind of lines. And so, being Wonka, something about his performance, just as they showed it in the trailer, isn't quite working for me. I also don't care about Wonka's origin. I like Wonka being the inexplicable, vaguely... I was trying to grab those things with telekinesis because I forgot I've changed character. I like him being the, not even really vaguely threatening, explicitly threatening man with the magical house, who no one knows really that much about. I don't want an origin story for Wonka. Watched it after reading everyone else's comments about how much they hated it, and it seemed fine to me. I didn't think it seemed really bad, but like, there was lots of hype about the trailer being dropped. Maybe people just need to write articles. I'm trying to remember. No, because then I went to Mondo. I saw this at work. I went over to Mondo's desk and I told him to watch the trailer. And he was like, oh, I love Willy Wonka, sure, yeah. And all the comments he saw were really, really ecstatic. And then he watched it and he was just confused where the comments had come from. Maybe they're just plants, but it did seem like someone is excited for it. And I thought it looked, well, not exciting. No, maybe I did dislike it. I'm trying too much to align with you. No, I thought it was quite bad. I just wanted to be liked for a second there. You're telling me after Dune he starts putting the spice in chocolate? Okay, that's now what I'm gonna believe. Wait! Why was that checkpoint there? Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna watch it, but I was never gonna watch it. Gotcha.
No sweat.
His costume's a duplicate of Gonzo's in Muppet Christmas Carol? Wait, are you just saying like you're pretty sure it is because it looks really close? Or do you know that it actually is? I imagine that's just... Oh, now I hope that's like a legitimate thing. Not just, wow, he really looks like Gonzo. Same. Saw the Tim Burton one in theaters when I was 14, decided I don't like Willy Wonka. I think the original is by far a better movie. I actually have a small soft spot. I kind of like... Soft spot feels like the wrong word for it. I kind of like Tim Burton's one. I just like, I don't know. Well, I like Christopher Lee. Probably the most important thing. Like the classic movie and the book. I have never read the book. Tim Burton one was awful though. Sonic 06, is this, this really is a bad one? Yeah. I'm talking about everything but. We're discussing Wonka right now. How do I get out of here? Do I go down more stairs? There were stairs at one point. I saw stairs. Was that a different tower? I saw stairs. I saw them. I saw stairs.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Shit. Shot me right out of the air. One down. Two down. You actually dead? No. A third one comes along though, right? I guess I just didn't kill the first one as quickly as I thought I did last time. That's what's confusing me. Now. Oh, wait, X bounce to get up there? That's what I forgot about. Now what? Now what? There's a rite of passage to be scarred by the original Wonka boat scene. Can I go even higher if I do this here? Oh, I'm just going higher naturally. The solution was wait? I nearly missed that. There's a silver coin somewhere in there if I'd done them in a different order, but whatever. I haven't worried about those before, why worry about them now? Across the towers of Bergenworth. Where are we? Or not Bergenworth. What's the name of the castle with the old king on top of it? I was thinking of that when we landed on the first roof, but I didn't get around to trying a crack at its name until the towers. Bloodborne fans, what is that place again? Canehurst? Hang on, I need to die. I know we only have like 2 more tries at this with my 1 life. I need to die so I can go back and make a Canehurst reference. Who am I missing? You. I was gonna ask if they finally made Sonic games good again, but then I saw your stream title. This is famously the worst or one of the worst. It was voted on by the community for the Awful Games stream as their reward, or one of their rewards, for reaching so many charity goals and more.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
They tried to warn me. You will, don't worry. Correct. Is this before or after the towers? Ah, here we go. I have my chance. Bounce off this. Here. There. 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 It's coming up. Prepare yourself for references. I think this is it. What is this? The roof of Canehurst Castle? I think I sold that well. Damn it, I slammed down because I didn't know that was a one-hit enemy. Right into some attack. Got him.
Yes.
Looks okay, is it just broken? Yeah. Graphics, sound, it has those pretty damn down pat. The gameplay has been horrific.
Gotta be careful not to fall
It's
off.
being nice right now, alright? It's showing off because you're here. But you wouldn't believe what this little rotter does when you're not around. It'll get bad again. Give it time. Got it that time. And checkpoint. Thank you. This is our last life, by the way. I want more rings, because it's our last life. More rings, you know, we do still lose them all at once, but it means a better chance of picking a few up. Ooh, look at that Havoc physics go.
Yes.
This one's gonna crumble too. This has an end of level feel. I may have made it with no lives remaining. This has a final thing feel. Why is this guy chasing me? Don't you dare hit me. It's got a real end of level feel. End of level fight. Fuck. Rings, rings, rings. It's just me and the big guy now?
That's a lot of enemies.
Get the hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, it's just like the roof of Canehurst where you fight. Now, what was his name again, Hydro? The Lord of Desiccation? I remember his skin being very puckered. I'm playing the game. This part looks excellent. Are there any Sonic games that look entirely like this that aren't phone games? Did I just kick off the water? We just ran along the water. We don't need the princess anymore! I'm glad I chose Amy this time around. I'm gonna die. That's a lot of enemies, he says, after killing them all. He wasn't sure how many there were until the fight was over. The only way Sonic knows how to count is by killing. That was 81% before. Oh, it didn't save. We hadn't gotten to the point where it saved. You have to redo the challenges? I'm getting pretty good at them. This level's been so long. It does seem longer than most of the others. Yeah.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
Okay, this time you get to pick Amy, but also spin attack into the princess. Oh my god, it's like I never even left. Welcome back. Good timing. Oh, fuck me. I gotta remember to check if I can save in the temple after doing the trials, and at least cut them out. Because that cuts out this loading screen, it cuts out the loading screen talking to the first guy after you talk to the first guy, winning after you talk to him after winning. Talk to the second guy after you talk to the second guy, winning after you win the second thing. After you talk to him, I may have miscounted there one, but then talk to the third guy after you talk to the third guy, winning after talking to the third guy after winning. It cuts out 13 loading screens.
Hey.
All the random graphics pop-ins, too. Also, we're going to be able to get a nice, clean Kanehurst read, and you can get a reference to Puckerface in there, too. This game has loading screens from time to time.
Hey.
Should try to be this top speedrunner for Sonic 06. I bet that's more about just tenacity to finish the game than about needing to actually, like, do it quickly.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
I mean, you guys made so many jokes about this not being really a test of knowledge, but I've done it right first try every time. Your criticisms strike me as the kind of things an ignoramus who doesn't even understand a warp puzzle would say.
Hey.
Pretty competitive? I'm sure it is. This game has prestige of a kind. Infamy, that's the word. Because that proves our point, no?
That was incredible!
Congrats, Hydro. You can first try the children's game puzzle. This game is not for children. Whatever their intention was, it's not. What they made is not for children. It would be cruelty to give this to a child. Save. One trial in the books.
Hey.
Headed off to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Cornudo. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Thanks for all the warnings about the train level. This game is hardly for humans. Is there no autosave function? There's no autosave, so to speak. There are checkpoints, but when you run out of lives, you will lose those checkpoints and go back to your save file. And it will prompt you to save when you beat an act. But acts, usually they're not terrifyingly long, but they're annoyingly long. And this one in particular, it's very long. But no, there's nothing like modern auto-saving. Checkpoints will be the closest thing, and those are quite limited in their use. Okay. Whatever.
Hey.
All he said is, not enough. And by the way, he's not kicking me back to the trial now. He's kicking me back out of his conversation option. So I gotta talk to him again, load, hear him describe the trial, load the trial, and do the trial.
Hey. Hey.
Loading again. Oh, loading the loading screen. I'm surprised this loading screen has an animation. Just because, like that takes some data. Don't you need a loading screen for that? That one is kind of my fault. I mean, it's kind of janky the way you move, but I was definitely holding the joystick in the wrong direction because I hit A again before moving my thumb after attacking.
Hey.
I've moved on to a new strategy whereby I admit fault. Despite this game's many transgressions, I'll take the blame on myself. And maybe it will treat me better, or just it will help me emotionally deal. I don't quite know what the end goal is. It's a stab in the dark. Honestly, Hydro's better than me because I'd be save stating the hell out of this game. I am playing on an Xbox 360. I bought an Xbox 360 for this game because I worried the experience would be too good on an emulator. Now, I dream of meeting Shadow the Hedgehog, using his time travel powers to go back to when I made that choice and slap the shit out of myself. What power would you want? Probably super speed. It happened again. I'm touching my foot down just on that little bit of tree stump there, and it's canceling my dash. Don't know why it's only happened never before. I think it did happen to me once earlier. But I got away without any of these problems for so long. You're like one of those monks who used to put ash in their food because they believed enjoying the flavor was a sin.
Hey.
This is like, I've wasted 3 lives on this trial now, right? Kind of not sure if I want to save this progress after beating this trial if I do it like this time, because I'll be going on with so few lives. Pomegranates, in Sonic games, do you earn lives by picking up rings? Or are they just, you know, rings keep you from dying the next time you're hit and then high score? And I guess in this game you also use them as currency. If you get like 100 rings together, do you get an extra life? Or do I just have to find 1-ups to increase my life count? pick up 100? Okay. So there's hope I'll get a couple lives. Alright, carefully. Don't even know why I tried to go for it again. Don't know where the enemy is. There we are. So I've got 3 lives. Basically, I have 3 tries, 2 lives. I mean, 3 tries. After that, is that worth saving?
Hey.
Smith, is that worth saving? Sort of feel like I take the save I already have, and I go on and see how it goes. Because if I die, I'll have to do this test again, but it shouldn't take me that many tries. It shouldn't. And at least the save I've already made will protect me from seeing all the cutscenes and loading screens again. So why don't you pick up 100 rings? I want to be done with this game. I want to get through the level.
Hey.
I don't want to search the level for rings. I want to be out of here. I want to be free. That's the challenge you redo the longest. Yeah, but the other 2, you know, are just like... Of course it's the challenge I redo the longest. But it doesn't usually take me 3 deaths to get through it. It just seems likely if I dare to take the time to do it again, if I believe I can emotionally handle that, that I'll come out much better with more tries for later parts.
Hey.
Okay, let's save.
Hey.
That was incredible!
S rank choosing between 2 women. S rank. Just want you to know that due to your hubris, I'm praying on your downfall during this level. Didn't I just say we're going to save? Or was I just thinking it? Pray for whatever you want to. Prayer doesn't work. I don't mind. Away we go! You did say it. To be fair, I hit send before you say that. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, back to the actual act level at last. Badodar, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I appreciate that immensely. You need something for this suffering? That's very kind of you. Attention is enough, but of course I appreciate that. It's becoming a Milgram experiment? I know I've heard of that, but I forget what that is. Is that how many times can you hit someone before they learn? I should be able to have some soda while I wait out this ride. That long, slow S in soda was me trying to avoid my natural Mainer's inclination to say pop. Coke, I usually drink Diet Pepsi. That's what I have today. Are you asking what I mean when I say soda and pop? Damn it, every fucking time. I don't know how to stay on that thing. Grab a few rings. Get the hell up here. Grab hold of an eagle's talons. Sounds super safe! Alright, don't fall this time, Hydro. I hit left. Oh my god. I was left, not along the wall. First time I've done that. Which also means I don't know what's over here. Working out so far. Still, I've lost so many fucking lives. Let there be a one-up along this path. And 93 rings. Got 100 for me? Yeah, there's a life! There's a life! The system works! Milgrim's is the one where someone is told to electroshock an actor who gets a question wrong. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember this now. To see if they'll comply. Grabbing hold of an eagle's talon is safer than that anyway. This should be the part with Silver. We got through this part once, and then we game over last time in Sonic's second section because this is so long. So terribly long.
I'll go on ahead.
What are you aiming at, bud? Whatever. Let's go get another 100 rings.
I think I could knock that structure down.
That thing falling? It did. Didn't know if that thing's body was explosive or not. It panicked me momentarily. Sure. So much for 200. I hit the fucking button. Is it really not the right timing? Oh, or is it about telekinetic energy? I didn't have enough of that. It's probably that one. Got him. Wasn't far enough forward. Okay. Need to be careful not to throw a life away on this stupid staircase, like I did once. Alright, a couple of them have to be dead, right? Oh, I think that's like none of them. Bro, there's a big one coming.
Good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Denial! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friendo. And I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Or Sunday if it's past midnight for you. That's my freedom, right? I've earned my freedom through violence. I may go now. Halfway to a second life. Seeing as I already got 100, do I need still to get 200? Do I get to go back up to 100? Because they're all new rings, so they're mostly new rings. All right, this section here is as far as I've gotten. No, I got through this section and died in the next one. Because this is the one that ends with the big fight. Not that big, but I remember. I was approaching like a cathedral-looking place, and I got really excited, and then enemies spawned, and I panicked, but it wasn't too bad a fight. Wiki says you get extra lives at 100 and 200. Another good suggestion, Second Life for the community game stream.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I have to defeat them first.
Is that everyone? Yes, it is. 71, Samantha, we're on our way. Any of you hiding? Rings? No, okay. I should get out of here before this collapses, as much as I want those rings. Good shit. The only shit around here. Even if I see rings, I will not be jumping off of this wind ride to get them, though. That seems more likely to do harm than good. Second Life, that's another NFT game. Second Life does NFTs? Wait, does Second Life themselves do NFTs, or is it just that, you know, they have like a lot of open source stuff and so people have brought NFTs into it?
Piece of cake, no sweat.
90? Let's touch this checkpoint and not fling ourselves over the edge this time, but touch that checkpoint. Think people still make money on Second Life Estate somehow? I thought people, yeah, like sold, not like digital landscape, but you know, artwork and services, and there goes all my fucking collection. It's you threw your fist at me. Fuckers. Okay, I'm a pro. Know where I'm going now? What I'm doing is I'm just waiting here until we bounce high enough, get to the next section. Now we're doing it again. This was always the plan. Cairnhurst Roost, an old roof, an old pucker face on it. Next. Oh, and then the one I uncovered in that crate was a 5-ring capsule. Delightful. That was an excellent episode of Porky Pig Reviews Bloodborne. That's a whole series? There's episodes of that? Porky Pig's got a lot to say about Bloodborne. Fair enough.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
I know, and I don't know how to be. I hit X. I made like a weird little before slamming down. I swear I hit X. How do you grab that eagle's talons, or is it just there to look cool? It looks like the kind of thing that if you hit a button at the right time or angled yourself just right, you could grab the eagle instead of going on this path I'm on right now. Fuck, man, I didn't even slam down that time. That was just bad timing?
Yes!
Here we go again.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Thank you.
Yes!
That was very scary. Okay, you can just walk onto that one. I was walking onto it and then jumping and somehow accidentally catching it backwards each time. There's nothing I can do about that. There's actually nothing I can do about that. There was something I could do about that. I need at least one of those, thank you.
That's a lot of enemies.
Okay. Anyone hiding a 1-up around here? Holy shit, look at all these enemies. Never mind, let's leave. We're back to it. With no extra lives. The section I've not beaten yet. We're back to it. I know I said prayer doesn't do anything, but pray. Now I died what? Going off the right side of a thing up here? So I've got to be just careful with those directions. Staying in the center of tracks and stuff. Yep, it was right there. It was right there I went off the side. I remember now. That was a 1-up I missed. That was a 1-up I somehow didn't get. Don't know how I would have jumped higher. There's a life! There's a life, Samantha! We're making a go of it! Where am I going? I don't want to go after that, I'll hit the post. It's been so long since I played a game aiming for 1-ups, thinking carefully about it. Oh, save point? Please? No, you're Samantha. Ark? Everyone here in chat is Samantha. That's you. C rank? I don't give a shit. Send me home. I'll get my mom to sign that report card. Just let me save. Yes, we're Hydro's wife. Yeah, but like a nice C rank. You did it. You're also that? No, that's just the safe word for hints. No hints, no answers, no guidance unless I say that word.
Why is this happening? No! We're about to crash!
I was just running through a temple. I didn't even do anything to his ship. Is his plan gonna fail? Like, is the linchpin to this plot just gonna be that he sucks at making spaceships? You can turn a C into an S pretty easily if you have the same color pen. And your mom believes that your teachers draw really weird S's that go well below the line. Going to get pizza if you beat the game while I'm gone. Good job. Enjoy delicious pizza. Look at this lighting.
Elise!
Listen to this voice acting.
Wait. There's still a way to change this.
Time travel?
If we return to an earlier point in time, we'll be able to save her.
We'll have even more Sonic 06.
I understand.
I hate it. Why is there a fucking purple cat? I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't understand art.
Chaos control!
You just say the teacher was so impressed, they got a bit carried away. You think of everything.
Silver! I can handle this myself. Besides, you got somewhere to go, right? You! I'll make sure to change Elise's fate. And that, in turn, should change your future, too. Thank you, Silver.
Yeah, just save her.
So is Silver just gonna go back to the future now and see if it's changed? Why do we leave Silver behind? Silver's not in their own time right now where we left them. Remember playing this with my uncle when I was little? What a strange game this is. Very strange. Good to see you, Weenor Wielder. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well, friendo. Did I miss the part where we convinced Silver to trust us? I think that happened during Silver's story, and we're not playing through Silver's story. We've seen enough of it. We've seen enough of all of this. Yeah, Sonic went there without the gem. He left them both behind with, Silver and Blaze. Okay. Now what?
Soliana's lab is underneath the castle. But after the Duke's death, it has been shut down and sealed away.
Okay, we're back in time with the Duke's death.
If you can find one of the
And this lady is
researchers,
exactly the
they
same.
may be able to guide
Is this the Lady-in-Waiting's mother? Did the Duke die only a year ago? I've not been paying enough attention to really follow. We'll figure it out. You're looking for former researchers. My old man used to work at the laboratory, but he lives pretty far away now. Any other researchers? What are you talking about? Have you forgotten about Lord Regis? He's pretty old now, but he used to be an elite researcher in his time. Lord Regis. Should be over here.
You're looking for Solianan researchers? Well, perhaps I can help you there. I myself used to work at the Solianan laboratory. The way into the secret base, well, I could tell you, I suppose, but I don't know how useful it would be. To enter the secret base, you need to ring the 3 bells of Soliana. We made sure it was something no one else would ever notice. But it may no longer be possible. The clasps are rusted, and the bells no longer ring for as long as they used to.
With a strong impact, they may still ring long enough. All right, it's about speed and ringing bells. All the bells are up high. I think where at least 2 of them are. There's one here. I thought there was one in the middle. There is not. Are the others atop those 2 towers? Because I don't know how to get up them. Fuck it, let's just take a practice run and see. How do I get up on that tower? Not like this! Whoa! Fuck, that's one of my lives. I haven't saved! Oh, well, I did... Oh, it doesn't take one of my lives. Good shit. I can save here, right? And it will save me perhaps a cutscene or 2. But Hydro, we made 5 times the goal. That means you should play through the game at least 5 times. I have another surprise for you if I can stomach it after this. Let's try going this way. Hoping to find another, like, jump pad that kicks me all the way up to that thing, but it's looking less likely as I get nearer and nearer and see nothing. Maybe this isn't even the bell tower at all that I'm trying to get to right now. I can't look high enough to tell. It is. How do you get up there? Got it. We're making this harder on ourselves than it needs to be. Shit, that's too high. Looking for a fast way from bell to bell. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to figure out something special. I just don't feel very fast just running it. And I also am wrong about where this tower is. Also, this one doesn't have a bounce.
Hey.
You're looking for the Soliana Laboratory. I'm not actually sure, but when the 3 sounds chime, the royal family's secret door will open, they say. I wonder if they're talking about the bells around town. They are. Just don't know how to get to them. You are a bell tower, right? I actually can't see from here. Oh, there you are, fucker. All right. Premature. How the hell to get to each bell faster? Is this the multiplayer one? It does have a multiplayer mode. I do not know what kind of multiplayer it has. But also Diamond's right. If you played this with your friends, they would not be your friends. Friends don't let friends play Sonic 06 with friends. Interestingly. Did I mean to drop down here? Not really. That's gonna send me the wrong direction. Alright, there's no way that's fast enough. I certainly can't hear the other ones chiming, which I expect you're supposed to be able to do. So what's a really strong hit? Is it that I have to work out? Where do you go? Okay, you're gonna be the last one I hit then. We're gonna go counterclockwise? Or no, maybe clockwise. So, from the first one, I can get a jump over to these buildings. It's not quite in line, but it covers a lot of ground. Can I go from that, damn it, to... You're still ringing? Wait, they last longer than I think. Let me renew this one. And then try what I'm thinking of. I didn't mean to fall into the streets. Still, that jump's gonna help a lot. It's gonna help a lot. Did I go too far? I did. I walked all the way over to the tower. What the fuck is the path? Right there. Oh, I was closer than I thought. I missed my turn because I thought I had gone too far before I had. Try it again. Do guys with Sonic masks give you anything? Sonic masks? Think you played this with your brother on a PlayStation? I'm so sorry for your estrangement. I hope you and your brother can patch things up eventually. I'm sure someday they'll learn to forgive you for playing Sonic 06. Someday. You know, time heals all wounds. Just give them space. Okay, and then I have no plan for getting to the last one. None at all. But this seems faster than what I was doing before. Can I jump to that? Frame rate may not like it, but I'm doing it. Oh, I don't know where the tower is now. Should be right over here. Is this fast enough? No. No, it is not. Okay. Where are the faster ways around this part of town? There you are. You'll help a bit. You sent me all the way up, I imagine? You send me right into that lady's window. What pervert set this spring up? Can't believe you're still going, Hydro. You have the heart of a hero. I'm so close to finishing Sonic's story. This doesn't go where I think it does. It doesn't go there at all. It doesn't even reach the roof, though. Is this, like, out of tune? Did no one, like, maintain this spring? Is that what's wrong with it? I don't understand what that's for. Oh, it might save me a little time, but not much. That's pretty fucking weak. Where do you go? I don't think these are actually set up to make the whole thing really easy and straightforward the way I thought they were for a second. Oh, Christ. I wish I could get an overall map of this area. As far as I know, one is not available. I've not found any controls to bring one up on screen. There's nothing really especially fast about this, but it felt like it was going well up until then. Felt like there was a dream still in my heart. Hope existed. How the hell do you do this? Here, those are in high demand. This is the debug spring. Pick this up just to lower the particle effects in the area and increase my frame rate. The frame rate's the problem, not the technique. I just need the game to run smoother, and I'll make it. What do you say again?
Soleanna's lab is
Yeah?
under... If you can find one of the
Yeah?
former researchers, they may be able to guide you.
Okay. Have I talked to anyone over by this tower? I talked to someone by each of the other towers. Where's this go? Just up to the rooftops. Fair enough. But I don't think I've talked to anyone over by this tower. That was close. Tower. And there is indeed someone with an orange marker.
Hey.
You rang all the bells. You have to talk to them. I thought there would be a cutscene, because it gives them another chance for a loading screen. Well, for sure there would be a cutscene. I thought for sure. Aquatic base, delightful. Just delightful.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
You still have to hunt for lives, by the way. Water temple, don't even invoke it. Sliding worked, even though I went right through one. Doesn't look like there's anything in those. You threw me up into that, and then you have the gall to take my rings.
It looks like it was really advanced.
27! Fuck you. Give me just one of those so I'm safe then. There's a 1-up! Forget rings! We just get secrets. It's a way better idea. Oh, you're a 2-hit enemy? There you are. Where are you again? Got him. Oh, I can stand on this section. I was wondering how you were going to get these rings. That threw me way further than it should have. I don't think these things can hurt you, which is fine. Just saying. I avoided them for a short time, and then I just decided not to because they didn't seem to be doing anything. Those can take your rings, though. Get wrecked. I missed. There we are. Murder is what we needed to do.
Get on this ball. I'll be able to get over.
Be careful not to fall.
Woo! Woo! Okay, you know what? I don't need it. There was no indication of time limit there. No indication whatsoever.
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to get.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, the lasers. Honestly, I got that far when I didn't pay any attention to the lasers the first time. I just assumed it was safe from lasers. That was there to fuck with me if I somehow decided to go on without the ball. I didn't realize the lasers affected it. I got really lucky my first time. Gotta wait around for another cycle of this. could have gone.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Wish those were real rings. Fuck you. Shit, where am I being shot from? Walked right into you. We can leave that enemy. I don't love hitting enemies in the air with tails, so let's not try it. Very welcome, one up Samantha. And another. Hell yes! Fuck. Give me a ring so I don't need to use one immediately. I can't tell what's a real ring when I'm playing Tails. There are some rings. Damn it, dude. Gotta stand so fucking still to attack with this character. Fuck this fucking game. That hit? Why don't you die first, actually? But I can just stand here and throw these. Is that even dealing damage? Free me from this nightmare. Yeah, basically, let's engage with this game as little as possible. That is the goal. Apart from what I need to find, yeah. I guess I go over this into the fight. There's a switch. I don't need to kill the enemies, there's a switch. I prefer this system. Ideal. There's even a checkpoint, Samantha. Switches, checkpoints. We're gonna have it all. Sonic's dead. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Do they all need to die? Give me these. Where's there? Fuck. Something I need to hit? These are like impossible to aim. That's why part of the reason I skipped them a second ago. Very hopeful this wasn't a combat section, because I don't really know the trajectory of Tails' bombs. There we go. While flying. Just hoping for some lucky hits in here. Sounds like I got one. Who's still alive? No one! If Sonic can jump, why does the game make you have him here? Because Tails can fly. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do they do a lot of like merchandising for Sonic? Do they want more characters so they get more merchandise? I don't know.
Knuckles, be careful.
Because there are a ton of Sonic characters. It really feels like they're trying to be toyetic. Incredibly patient. If it were me, I'd probably quit the game after just 30 minutes. It's all for charity. I wasn't high enough in the air to do the same thing there and hit X to save myself there. Oh, you dickhead. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Have we cleared the best storyline yet? We've cleared none of the storylines. We're trying to finish Sonic's right now. Is that where I'm going or what? Where am I going? Where am I going? I see.
Piece of cake, no sweat.
Gotta be faster than that. How can I be faster than that? That seems slower. Oh, that just opens each door? Done. I mean, why is he following you in the level if there are parts of the level he's going to automatically die in? I guess why'd they make the level a Sonic killer when Sonic is here? I mean, a lot of these are probably answered with the fact that this game was rushed. Maybe they meant to have like cutscenes or just a little aside where Sonic would be like, all right, Tails, you got this. I'll wait here during those points. But they never got around to putting them in. I don't know. That seems like a very powerful move. Never really experimented with it. Yeah, we're not earning any extra one-ups from rings in this level. We're gonna have to focus on just staying alive, and the 2 one-ups we did pick up will have to be enough. I just tried to slide, I really did. I swear I hit the controls for it and everything. That I was slow on, I admit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see. I was wrong to be deterred.
Yes.
Hell yes. But there were upsides. Did I turn that red? Is that bad?
I'll go on ahead.
Does red mean I chose Knuckles, or is this coincidence? Did Knuckles even come in here with us? What's happening? Thank you, Knuckles. Punching is all you can do. You gotta hit. You gotta land those. Thank you. Never mind anything I said. You're doing great, bud. You're doing just fucking great, bud. Knuckles used Box A to fast travel here in a truck. Oh, I bet I need to hit all these. Have I passed any of them without realizing? What happened to you?
Knuckles, thanks. All right.
No, I don't need to hit those things. What were they there for? I'm having a lot of trouble here. Oh, there's a wavy one in the middle I can use to cross. Didn't see that before. Got it.
Yes.
Less sure I've got this. Can I get enough height off of this ring just jumping after it draws me up? Oh, I can. Did not visually parse that correctly the first time. We're good. We're on our way. You love Knuckles? Knuckles is your favorite character to play as in the game, I can tell. AX, 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 over and over again. Get me out of here.
Yes.
Area shutdown system activated.
Don't know how I would have handled that. But fuck all you robots. And we're off again. And we hit a wall. Now I'm stuck in a loop of doing this every single time, right? Because I'll never have the momentum to make it to another door. We good now? Just two buttons and a joystick is all you need. Joystick's kind of optional once combat starts too. Auto-targeting is more than enough. I'm probably rarely affecting what the auto-target would have chosen anyway. Made it. Gained a lot of lives and made it. Paraphrase Terminator, there is no hell but what we make. Made it.
Just made it.
Gained a lot of lives, but lost a bit of our soul. And a B2, things are looking up.
Output at maximum. Course plotted. Gate open. Lifting off.
That's a pretty cool way to exit your Aqua base. That wasn't worth the struggle to get here, but I liked that. That tunnel bored magically in the water.
No! Playtime's over.
Sonic,
This ship is about to crash.
Wait, this is the present.
Eggman.
Didn't Sonic go back in time?
I'm not finished yet.
Now for the screen that says you cannot progress further with Sonic's story until you do more of Silver's. This music is giving me Zone of the Enders vibes.
You keep getting in my way, you pesky little hedgehog. Very well.
This has a feeling of being at the final fight, unless we are also going to fight, you know, that gigantic flame of... We could do that. But Sonic was supposed to be in the past. Sonic went to the past. Silver's here. Silver and Blaze. Did you just let him go get his Robo Dragon? Yeah.
I'll finish this
I believe in an unfair fight.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Moody, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, friendo. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic time. I'm on the horn. Oh, it's difficult to control. Very hard to control. What am I looking for? Those falling bits. All right, I get it.
Sonic, get away from the target.
Just like with the, get away from the what? Okay. It's just like with, what was it, Egg Cerberus? We have to grab hold of the white-hot control horn. That should have hurt him. He's flying right through them himself. Seems BS it's not hurting him. To be fair, Silver took you like an hour into the past. Kinda, but... Alright. I'm falling, breaking shit. Got him. Man, the new Monster Hunter game's flagship monster looks sick. Way better than Valstrax. I was warned to get away from the target, but that target's never near me. Oh, that's him making the arena smaller.
Take this.
Okay.
Here I come, Sonic.
Barely. I think he's fighting with me. It feels weird. That or I'm hitting like invisible walls.
Hey, Eggman, what's the matter?
I'm just getting started.
Phase 2. Which part of the arena is he breaking now? Got it. Gotta stay completely still. Once I see the targets, it's the safest thing to do. Slow and careful is this Sonic. What's hitting me?
Can you avoid this, Sonic?
Probably not. Oh yeah, I can. Get good game.
Can you make it here?
Those robots coming from the cockpit. If I use them, I can reach Eggman.
I see. Those robots? I think I might be required to hit both of them just for the hell of it. The auto-targeting felt odd. Size of the arena is starting to become a factor. Oh, that's what hit me before, so we just need to move around during this part.
Can you avoid this, Sonic?
I'm gonna dump it over here. And go over there. Yes, I can.
Can you make it here? Do it! You little...
Please don't break more. Now I'm worried. Yeah, he's breaking more. Is it just gonna be these two platforms left? Or do I get that one as well? Whatever help that is. Here come those rockets. Fuck.
you avoid this, Sonic? Can you make it here? Do it!
This is it, Eggman. Prepare for another defeat.
1 or 2 more hits.
I won't come down like this.
He's probably done making the arena smaller. He's not done. Are you taking out 2? Okay.
Sonic, watch out! He's still trying something.
He's not doing the heat-seeking missiles, which is good. I don't know how to dodge them.
Here I come, Sonic.
That would have been a really epic finish if it wasn't for the freeze frame, instant loss of music, knowing there's a loading screen, there's going to be an absolutely incomprehensible cutscene, then more loading screens. All of that knowledge. Ruins rolling right into his face at the end, which would have been cool. Two loading screens already. Achievement unlocked, Sonic episode cleared. I made it. I made it through with 6 rings. I made it through. My bonus is literally 100 times the rings I managed to carry to the end. I made it. I made it. At long last. Yeah, it would be cool if you just took out all, you know, all that. Hell yes. 1 episode complete out of 3. We're not doing the others. Absolutely not. Not today, at least. No way. We're gonna make out with this human woman. We're gonna see the credits, and then I've got a little surprise.
Aren't you worried? If you have time to worry, then none, right?
So I saw people chatting earlier about how maybe the game is a bit like this, with its story and its look and so on, because they were reusing assets from a scrapped RPG. I want you to imagine for a second, if that's true, how the people that worked on that RPG feel about this game when they saw it. Proud? People pick on Tidus.
Nice.
The only positive I hear about this is the graphics and the music. And about 3 seconds of one level in the middle if you don't hit the wall too early on. Technically beat a third of the game. I beat more than a third of the... Wait, they didn't kiss. Were you guys all just memeing? I don't think it would be a better game if they did, but I do feel like I was promised something. And I beat more than a third of it because I did like 5% of Silver's story and 7% of Knuckles' story. We can round that up to like 55% maybe. I was just thinking FF10 laughs. GG! What's your lasting legacy, Dad? Simple, my child. I had my RPG story revamped into Sonic getting with a woman. Joke's on you, you only get the make out if you do all the stories. You probably need to beat all 3 stories for the good stuff. I probably need to not choose Amy, you saboteur. I have to beat all 3 endings for the kiss. I still hear Tidus laugh in my nightmares. I do feel like I was promised something as kind of the mood of the game, no? That's the reward for being a completionist. 45%. No makeout scene unsubbed. This song. this song. Well, that was Sonic's episode and a couple other levels from the other episodes of Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. I wasn't even close to prepared for how bad that was. I wasn't kidding when I said I don't understand now where the people who told me they actually kind of like this game are coming from. I think it is fatally flawed. It's clearly not unplayable, but it's close. It's close. If you ever want to play a really bad game, it's there. I recommend you take regular breaks to hydrate and just relax in the middle. I wouldn't say do it like this. So where's Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't know. Where did we leave Shadow? We probably need to play Shadow's episodes to find out. Oh, you said when, not where. No, we're not playing Shadow's episodes to find out. The rage was real at the end there. Yeah, there were a lot of points where I felt like I was struggling to find something that might be entertaining to say. Sometimes I think I managed, sometimes I didn't, but usually I stopped myself from being more than just sort of, I don't know, hyperbolically annoyed by the game. Hopefully that was entertaining. There was one point where I just said I hated it, and I really meant it. Sincerely I meant it. It is kind of the nadir of all the bad ways Sonic games were trending at the time, with almost none of the redeeming qualities, as well as the broken unfinishedness. Just dip out and do Shadow the Hedgehog the game. So it's from last episode. You should play the game Shadow the Hedgehog, though. I might be up for trying that at some point. It's entertaining in a way a train wreck always is. On a scale of this is fine to Ahab going ham on a whale, how'd the game leave you? It's somewhere in the middle. I don't know literature well enough to find you another reference. Oh wait, I do. What is it? What's the novel? I think it's by Bronte with Lord Rochester. What is that one called? Wuthering Heights, is it? I'm the wife of Lord Rochester that should be locked up. That's where it's left me. I've lost it all. I should be locked up and kept away from people. Vibes. Publicity artwork, game script, web team. Have we gotten through the credits yet? Are we nearly there? There's the special thanks. There's the special thanks. We've got to be close. Hamlet going insane out of 10. Can you play last episode now? Best part of Sonic 06 is the OST? Yeah, probably. You planning to stream any other games next? I do have another game. I don't know how long we'll play it, because that went a little longer than I thought it would. I prepared the surprise because I thought this would be like 6 hours, as I wasn't going to do the whole thing. I knew it was 16 and I wasn't doing 16. But then we found out that it split into episodes. One episode seemed manageable, then it went for 7 hours. But I'm still gonna do some of the little surprise. Ain't that Jane Eyre? Oh yes, that's Jane Eyre. Sorry, I forgot which one it was because I've become the wife who should be locked up from Jane Eyre. I say should be, I'm judging the wife from Jane Eyre. I've lost my mind is the point. I don't know what fucking novels I'm talking about. You know the wife of Lord Rochester that he locks up in Dune? I've got no idea what's coming out anymore. It's coming out anymore? I have no idea what words are coming out of my mouth. Is it just me, or is that in no way reminiscent of the Hedgehog? Should I link the kiss scene? No. If people want to see that, they can taint their own YouTube search history with such sick requests. Is Sonic 06 not a category on Twitch? I'm sure it is a category on Twitch, but it's old enough. I think retro's fitting. Oh hey, Crush 40, glad to see you still got work after smashing out the fantastic Shadow the Hedgehog OST. They did the famous song, like so many people know from Adventure 2 as well, right? Did they? Or was that somebody else? The whole trust me and we will escape from the city. That song. This is absolutely the most early aughts music. Okay, people have gotten a lot of credit. Get me out of here. Help me escape this city. Fuck, man. Alright. It's saved. Get the hell out of here. So, while searching for games, and a little bit worried, there's a problem with your gamer tag. I don't care. I was worried that this game wouldn't take me long enough to make a good, enjoyable, chunky, rewarding stream. So, something else caught my eye in a reasonable price bracket, and I picked up as well. I think thematically it fits with Sonic 06, somewhat. I don't know anything about this game other than what I can surmise from the cover, which is a bit. So I don't know if this is supposed to be good or bad or somewhere in the middle or what. Penumbra Condemned. Oh no, the gamer tag for your 360. Your gamer score. No! Condemned and Penumbra fit with Sonic 06. This fits more, and you might not be happy about it. It fits perfectly. Hedgehog engine? Did hedgehogs have to power this? Sonic Riders? I think Sonic Riders is a Kinect game, so you're stuck with Unleashed. All that pain, no game score. It is somewhat fitting. This, I actually enjoyed Unleashed. I do want to save. Sorry, I accidentally selected storage device twice. It has autosave. That's what we've learned in the times since Sonic 06. We switching up Sonic games? We are switching up Sonic games for a little while. Actually, we're watching Star Wars. That is a straight rip-off of Star Wars. Blatantly. My guess for the bonus game was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That would have been good. I figured as long as I had this plugged in, but that's a fantastic idea. Holy shit, dude. Look at what happened to the cutscenes in... When did this come out? How many years later? This is fucking cinematic. Did they actually have time to make this game? I can't tell. It's either 2007 or 2008, I think.
You little...
Dude, there's amazing little animation touches in here, like when he looked back and there was just a frame or two of him looking forward again. This video is excellent. This video is so good. I love his expressions. Yeah, fucked. I could never collect all the Chaos Emeralds. I didn't have the patience or knowledge or whatever. This game gives it to me in an opening cutscene that's fantastic. Is this an actually good game? Sonic, put on your suit, you'll asphyxiate! He moves faster than the need to breathe. It is better than 06. I could have phrased my question more specifically.
Sonic! I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
Not the Emerald Ray. What's happening there? Is he assembling some space cigar? Is he gonna shoot the Earth with all the power of the emeralds?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this.
I thought he wanted to rule the Earth. I actually don't know what Eggman wants. It's gotta be rule the Earth. So why is he fucking up the Earth? That looks like a nice part of the Earth, too. Holy shit, dude. I thought time travel was gonna fuck things up enough. What the hell is this? That's on the cover of the box. That's what I referred to as I can garner at least the whole werewolf thing, but it's still weird to see. Why'd it change our shoes?
Success! A brilliant success! It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold! The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be!
Apart from Eggman Land and the visuals up here in space with the two of these characters, we're still in Final Fantasy territory.
That's a good look for you.
Excuse me, it's a werehog. I am so sorry.
Come on, friend.
Okay. So, Eggman's plan was to make Sonic more powerful. That's gotta be a byproduct of unleashing this spirit, which was his real plan. And if anyone's curious, were big chunks of the Earth to crack apart like this, at that scale, I'm pretty sure even rock would behave similarly to sort of like a sludgy, thick, watery liquid thing, and flow back together. Werehog's are a werehog. I was gonna say, the opening cutscene gave me Jak and Daxter vibes, but now the Dark Sonic definitely gives me Jak and Daxter vibes. See, I told you, Eggman Land. FF territory, sure, but Star Wars as well with the Planet Killer laser gun, true. Homing attack, jump, homing attack boost, jump, crouch, camera, walk, run. What was up top? I'll experiment. Mobius Hydro, it's Mobius. Oh, I didn't see that movie. Yeah, it's Mobin time. I saw the memes. We did not give up on Sonic 06. We beat Sonic's missions in Sonic 06. And I was not going to do Silvers or Knuckles. Not right on the heels of what we did. This game looks even better. Though the resolution of some of the frame rate. Ooh.
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
I like how Sonic's voice actor is just giving it a little something. I legitimately like it.
Pull yourself together.
It's weird.
Huh? Huh?
Tails, you changed too.
Don't eat me. I taste bad.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Sonic the Werehog now.
Huh? What is my name? I don't know. I can't remember.
You can be Tails.
You forgot who you are?
Yup.
We don't want to deal with too many changes at once.
Falling from the sky. Ugh. And everything just going all white. And then nothing.
Discount Tails kind of blah. Werehog is fine though. We move to a different game. Yeah, this is Sonic Unleashed. I got it as a little bit of a treat and a surprise. Back when I thought that Sonic 06 might not take that long. And as long as I spent the money on it, why don't we?
I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean
We're not beating this one.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy.
Fun fact, that Discount Tails is Rex Raptor from Yu-Gi-Oh! They said the Werehog stages at night are awful, the day stages are good. Looked up the kiss scene, by the way, and it's horrifying. Honestly, the daytime missions in Sonic Unleashed are probably some of my favorite Sonic experiences ever. Well, have I got good news for you.
Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Here we go!
Dude, the clutter. This game looks great. The frame rate does suffer. Yeah, okay, tonight's a good night to decide whether you prefer smooth graphics or detailed graphics and low frame rates. If you've got questions, hit the question mark, it'll give you a hint. Getting a bunch of rings fills the ring energy meter at the lower left. Oh, sorry, I'm in front of it.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Brand new lights! Thank you so much for the Prime resub and 3 fucking years. Thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. You're wonderful. You're very gay. It's one of my favorite things about you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, friendo. Hit the X button to use that ring energy for a burst of speed. Okay. Hang on, let's get super serious about this and I'll make space so you can fucking see that. I need to reverse this. Transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Happy? I move out here just a little bit in case I reach behind me. Oh, at speed, that's interesting. Your sensitivity changes when you speed up. The more rings you have, the faster you run. Oh, I see the ring energy now. Got it. Oh my god. This feels pretty good. It's kind of hard with the low frame rate. I don't want to say that Sonic 06 made any correct decisions, but this is kind of hard at this frame rate. First stage seems very green and hilly. You sound like an interviewer reaching for a question. So the first stage of the game, shown off in today's trailer, seems very green and hilly. Where did you come up with that idea? X. I was mashing A because I assumed it was like last game. X. You can use homing attacks faster? This is way better. This is way better. Oh, what was that? Press LB or RB button to do a quick step, Sonic. That'll let you move real fast from side to side. It's great for dodging stuff. We're doing Temple Run. I get you. I mean, I like it. That's not bad. That was not a bad experience.
Not bad.
Low-key, this game runs way better on the Wii. What? It can't look the same. Results, nothing and nothing. Good. It does say Sonic the Werehog. We have experience? Give me Unleash, whatever that is. No clue. The loop-de-loop didn't plummet you into the ocean, so already better than 06. Doesn't look the same, that's why it runs better. That might be the right choice anyway. Running smoother would be great, and I like how this looks, but they could retain a lot of the style possibly on the Wii still.
The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So,
like, share, subscribe,
is this what you
send money,
usually
carry
look like?
my children for
Yeah,
me.
this is the real
buy
me.
me a car.
Pretty cool, huh?
Past 12 a.m., so resub time.
Huh? Where'd you
Mojo
go?
Jojo, thank you so much for the Prime resub at 4 total months. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, friend. Hope you're doing well.
Looks good, don't it? That there chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the city. The
So you
whole
thinking a
world
dex or like a strength build with your early levels? You know? Now, you could focus on your tanking werehog spec, but you can't completely ignore regular old Sonic, alright? You're gonna need to level him too.
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
Why am I doing this voice for like D&D? Look, let me tell you about D&D, okay? You roll the dice, but you gotta make sure you're leveling properly. Like, why is that? I'm sure there are people like that know everything about D&D, but that's not the stereotype. I do want to write an entire sketch about that character now, but...
Wow, this chip whatever stuff is
Also, the
great.
3D model team was very hungry when they were working on this game, I guess.
Hand and help look for
Yeah, they had Brian Jacques of Redwall write the design document. There are pages and pages about how the food should look.
Gotta call you something,
And how
don't
cool it should be after resting beside the bottle of cordial down near the river.
I love it. Yum.
Now, what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you?
Sorry for rejoining this late. No need to apologize. Has he finished the game? I beat Sonic's story in 06, and now we're playing Sonic Unleashed a little bit. This is the only Sonic game you've ever played? What's up, Mr. Me? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, even the people are cartoony. It's better. It's all better. Everything's better. What am I trying to do now?
Hello, lovely weather we're having today, isn't it?
Why do you have a flag, Sandra? Is that the flag of like an island in Greece somewhere?
Oh, and who's this little fellow here? Do I know him? No, I can't say I've seen him before. Perhaps someone else has.
Oh, I wasn't listening. We're searching for someone who knows you.
Well, what do we have here? Travelers, what a pleasant surprise. I'm trying to figure out which way to go. Oh, not an easy choice. If you continue straight ahead, you will come to the entrance stage. I have an inkling that it leads to your future.
Thanks, I'll take a look.
An enthusiastic response. May good fortune smile upon thee.
Talking to people is even more fun. The entrance stage, eh? Onward to the entrance stage. Time to go scope out a new girlfriend. I ain't seen Amy yet. We need to cover our bases. This is supposed to be Greece, kinda. Fantastic looks way better when people are stylized and not human beings. Something's shining, I wonder what it does. Now I'm all curious. Me too. I just can't quite land in it. Windmill Isle Act 2. 3 medals. So is this loading up, hey, this was made by Miles Electric, down there in the bottom right. Is this loading up another day stage?
Here we go!
Cool. Oh. Close. Not close at all. Good shit. Fuck me. It's X, it's not A again, it's X. Sorry, different controls. Let's see Silver throw that shit at me now. Side-scrolling's not good for this frame rate. Didn't see any of what happened during the side-scroller. That's pretty awful. Come on. There we go. Speedy again. We can use the quick swapping on this too. Handy. Very handy. Hell yes. Oh, that's just to kick me back to the center. I see a ring and I go for it. What can I say? That was excellent. It's not even done yet. This is great. I can just hit X now and then and it sort of saves me. Then I fucked that up. Oh, this sounds way louder to me than the last game. Is this fucking deafening, Samantha? The volume's okay. Looked away at the wrong time. They're QTEs? Could I have brought that whole tower down? Could I be an absolute menace? What was the QTE gonna get me? Where the fuck am I? Cool. Got it. Close. No! First fuck up. Damn it. I'm afraid you're gonna have to stop playing. This is not a stream for games you enjoy. I've eaten the whole pile of crap you voted on. Let's get to a night mission and see if they're bad. That's my excuse. They're supposed to be way worse. Let's get to a night mission. I don't know how long I'll have to play, but we'll find it. Damn, when I hit X, I go so far forward, I skip over where I can reasonably hit A and jump in time. I've got no excuse about that one, though. Dude, I'm hitting X. What's happening? Okay, worked that time. Now back to your regularly scheduled Zoom. Too slow? Getting me some warning about these things. The last one warned me just before things happened. This one doesn't warn me. You didn't tell me what it was. What? Hang on. The game's becoming mean all of a sudden. Oh, I gotta keep holding forward. I thought that was a section where you could let go and just focus on your left and rights. Made it, though. Made it! You've got, I think, one more day stage and then it's night mode? Oh. We should go back and try to perfect these stages. I didn't do very well that time, so look at what experience I got. We should, Level 2 Unleash. Combat. And our nice C rank again. Is it great, or is it great compared to 06? It's certainly great compared to 06. Kind of want to play it on an emulator that can, you know, give me smoother frame rates or something now.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
What's up, Lollipop? Good to see you again.
Oh well.
This is the next night, right? Does he change into a werehog every night? Like, not just the full moon, every night. When's a hero supposed to sleep?
Whoa, Mr. Monster
Think how
Guy
many
is
chili
back.
dogs this form of Sonic can put away.
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are you okay, Sonic?
I'm fine.
Unleashed plays better when you can switch your brain off and just react rather than think about what you're doing.
Sonic! Sonic, look!
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless! The whole planet is split apart! We're doomed! Oh.
Mister?
This is like a mystical depression. He looks like he has sort of a curse coming off of him of some kind.
How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
You know what would cure your depression, magical or otherwise? Big ol' werewolf, werehog. What the fuck was that? I'm Dulcim.
Your arm just stretched.
Weird.
Aren't the improved fangs and the spiky cleats, I still don't know how he got those from the moon, enough? Aren't the big muscles enough for you, Sonic the Werehog? He becomes a speed chili dog eater. Never had a chili dog, but Sonic makes them look so fucking good every time. He has sad little ghosties. Alright, so do I talk to you or do we just go on? I wasn't paying attention to if your thing was resolved.
The planet's broken. It's all over. There's no point in making ice cream anymore.
Alright. We will solve your problem, but over the course of the game, not like immediately. Where's the next level? How do you people feel about me? A leisurely stroll at night like this isn't bad. Haha. Old lady? Oh, there's like a motion blur effect on me. It's odd.
Ooh, my. Are you the gentleman I met earlier today? Your hair grows so fast. I knew it. Yes, I remember your little friend. Good evening to you both. How are you doing? Which reminds me, I saw a two-tailed fox fly past heading toward the entrance stage. He wouldn't be a friend of yours, would he? He was in...
Oh, because all of us animals know each other, but you are right. Okay. Entrance stage away. I think that's this direction. Can I not run fast when I'm unleashed? Ooh. I don't know about that. You guess who the Ice Cream Man is? The Ice Cream Man is Michael Keaton of Batman fame. No, I don't know. Not all animals, just the freaks with twisting tails no one can explain. From South America, so I've never actually had chili. Always want to, looks delicious. I'm sure you could find a recipe, and the ingredients have to be down there, right? You guys got your onions and peppers and beans and everything? 100%. It's just not common to find there. You'd have to go out of your way to make it or something. My dad was always very proud of his chili. I'm a very picky eater, and I never ate enough of it, but by all accounts, his chili was delicious, which was fascinating because he never made it the same way twice. Wait, guard and unleash. Unleash was on the right button. Whoa.
Settle down, guys. Come on. Help.
Tails is being attacked by a gang that just got out of a rave. I know European nightlife is pretty wild, but is it like dangerous? Just not a recipe down here, but it seems simple enough to make. Your friend went off that way, Sonic. Quick, let's go after him. You can punch by pressing the X or Y buttons. You can even break stuff. Oh, it's like a really slow sweep attack. That's weird. Doesn't feel awful. It's okay. See that bright hazy stuff that comes out of the enemies you beat? I call it Dark Gaia Force. Okay, gathering it fills your unleashed gauge. Where did I get these the Easter eggs from? Above it. Once it's filled, you can press right button to go all crazy powered up.
Sonic!
Press the A button to jump, press it again mid-air, you'll jump again. You'd think that frame rate would be more of an issue while running than in combat. But I don't feel good about it here. Maybe I just don't like this part as much and I'm being harsh on it. Grab him! I do like the ding-dong sound effect, the whole doorbell thing. That's kind of funny. Enemies drop yellow gem-looking things when you beat them, right? Those are Chaos Orbs, and they give you EXP. That means level up Sonic, so if you want to get stronger, grab all the Chaos Orbs you can. Can do. We've nearly got Unleash ready. Hey, there's a door. Think you could punch your way through it? Someone lives there. But yeah, I probably can. No one lives here. We'll just steal the rings they stored. If I'm just breaking these open to collect stuff, could you please just smash them down with like 1 or 2 hits? They made it longer than one combo to break those apart. Maybe you could reach that ledge and climb up with the B button. Oh, I don't like it.
Sonic!
I guess gathering rings heals you, huh, Sonic? Better grab a lot. We're ready to unleash. Hold right trigger or left trigger and tilt. We do have speed. We gotta stop periodically, but we do have speed. We have all-wheel drive mode. It's not the same. Doesn't look like this door opens manually. Maybe there's a switch? Chip, are you sure you know what an orb is? Oh, hey. Let's unleash on these guys. Let's go after the big ones first. There's lots of attackers. Depending on the order you hit, or lots of attacks. You take a look at them with a pause, just unleash. Go after them. Count the frames, Samantha, count the frames! Come here, you. Alright, I'm getting a little more used to this, and what I'll say is it gives me the impression of a gameplay type that's not that bad. It's kind of enjoyable. I don't want to do a lot more levels of it. And I bet there's a lot more levels of it, right? That's the impression I have right now. It's also a huge fucking pain I can't find where to pull this thing. Wasn't overly loud earlier, but the noise when the enemies die and spit out orbs is shrill. Hang on. Restart status, inventory, skills, exit stage. You don't have any options. Status, that's just of my characters. That is just of my characters. I can turn it down over here. Another 2 decibels. Hopefully that just takes a bit of the edge off while still being, you know, so you can still hear it. Alright, I have to pull the switch though. It wasn't near enough before. Hit the B button by a column to grab on Sonic. After that, you can move, use the left stick to move around it. Line it up, then let go of the left stick and hit the A button to jump backwards. If you're feeling tricky, try hammering the B button to climb faster. That's all very tightly managed, that climbing, which might be for the best. This door's got a handle, stand in front of it, and hammer B. I've played God of War. I know how to throw these doors open. I think that's the exact same animation, too. I'm trying to learn the combos, The frame rate is so bad in the middle of fights, I can't really tell you what I'm doing. Fun fact, you played this on the PS2? Did it run a bit smoother on the PS2? Wait, do you mean PS2 or PS3? You can block enemy attacks with the LB button. Oh, but watch out for the blue guard points on the lower left. If they run out, you won't be able to block anymore. Those are what my Easter eggs are. Cartoony punching sounds are great. Whoever did the sound design for this clearly had a fun time. The dying robots, they suck. The rest of this, I meant it when I said I liked the doorbell sound. That was because it surprised me. Maybe it wouldn't last, but I like the doorbell sound right now. How many more we got? Is that everyone? Over here at least? It is not. You done? Wait, what the fuck? I just tried controlling the camera for a second. Oh my god, that's what happens when I press the joystick left. Look at that little shutter too. You trying to make a joke out of this? Is this a cartoon to you? You're trying to make a joke out of this kind of control? This is horrendous. Oh, it's really hard to do slowly too. That's rough. Dude's fucking slow. Did you actually get to hit me in return? I thought I would just not get to finish my combo. Alright, I gotta get out of the middle of you because I don't feel like learning how to block for this game. I need some rings to heal. Not up there. Yes, right here. Perfect. Ideal. Sonic! Press start to pause, then select status to view the status screen. You can assign EXP to various abilities at this important screen. How much EXP have I picked up mid-mission? Oh, a lot actually. Let's combat better. You learned a new skill. Cool. Strength. Leveled up. Life. Leveled up. Nice. Does that mean I have one full level left? I'm not using the shield. Give me more strength. I want to kill things faster. Thank you. Easy choices. Very easy. Can I go over here, by the way? Sonic! This path gets pretty narrow, huh? Be careful not to fall, Sonic. Alright. Wasn't too bad, it was short, so. You know, people complain a lot about stealth mechanics in this game or that. Sometimes about little things like lockpicking and things. I feel like balance mechanics don't get enough flack. I don't really enjoy balance mechanics. I don't know if it's a UI problem or a control problem or both, but I can't think of a game where you have to balance, where I don't hate the balance system and try to avoid it and get through the areas you need to use it as quickly as possible. What about balancing in Skyward Sword? I don't remember it. Not sure how I felt about it anymore. Why can I not reach you? You jump forward a little bit every time you jump. Alright, do these stages end with big fights or just with a boss or what? I've got Unleashed for these guys. This will be easy. Eat my level 3 unleashed strength. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck, I'm nearly out, and this guy keeps dodging. Let's level strength up again during the fight. They'll never fucking see it coming. There we are! Come here, fucker! You gotta come near me. I need to use Y more so I can reach you. Did they teach me some way to jump even higher that I'm forgetting here? I don't see how to get that otherwise. You know what your high-speed platformer needs? RPG elements. I must need this to unlock a door or something. There's a sound file in the game that sounds exactly like my work phone. You like tightrope walk in that game and keep upright with the controller? They mentioned the B button earlier. To jump higher? I gotta put you down for a sec. And get myself some sweet, sweet rings. Yeah, I can't get higher with the B button. Hey there. Did you run forward with no plan? You had your arms up. I thought I was gonna eat an attack from you, and I just didn't mind. I didn't want to, like, figure it out. I just wanted to go ahead, take the damage, and then kill you. What's this book? Why's a Sonic game giving me a book? Still waiting for like a tooltip to pop up and tell me why it gave me a book. Alright, let's keep breaking doors in. Do not know what I picked up. So those medals are mainly just like, walk around enough. Where am I trying to put these things? I see. I've got both of them already, I just need to carry them on over. Uno. Can Sonic read? I'm uncertain. I would guess he can, but I wouldn't like bet money on it. We were talking earlier about it, and I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason you may keep Tails around. Tails can definitely read. Knuckles definitely can't. Sonic's somewhere in the middle. Unsure. There we are. He heard me just in time to avoid my grab. What a thing to say about a Sonic game. Oh, this is a bit longer. Come on, camera, cooperate with me. There we are. Let's go get another book. No reason for it, really. Just nice to have. Stay the Torture Hydro stream? Yes. And this has not been as good as the daytime level, not even close, but it's been okay. The torturing was all done a bit earlier by Sonic 06. Which was, really shockingly awful. In fact, Samantha, I'm trying to decide if it deserves more than 1 year taken off my life. I don't think it deserves more than 2. I'm trying to decide between 1 year and 2 years. Does anyone have any thoughts based on watching through that. There's a bar back there, huh? Jump from the column and grab on with the B button. Once you've got a grip, hit the A button with the right timing to jump. 2 years, I propose Sonic can read, but he has shit reading comprehension. It's a nice middle ground. 1 month. I need to hit B for that one as well. That's not automatic. What a yell he has. What a yell. Here we go. Jump, grab, jump. You have like a shield. That guy didn't block a single attack. Why'd they even show me that shield? If you watch Sonic's Kiss, then you get 2 years. Shit, man, why don't I have more Unleashed? Hasn't been a little while since I used it before, or was all that time just platforming stuff? Waves of pain to watch out for. You know, they had choices they could have made. They saw the frame rate they were getting just running around, and they were like, lots of enemies. Massive encounters. Why? Gotta mash A to get up every fucking time, Samantha. Jumped late there. Alright, we're just gonna unleash and kill it now. Just gonna unleash and kill it now. I hit B. I win! Okay. Running around in this game was great. I do wish the frame rate was better, but it was good enough to get around. It felt good. It looked amazing. These nighttime missions, I've only done one, so if you love this game, feel free to ignore my opinion. They've got a real one-time rental quality to them. And I think we'll call it there. Sonic Unleashed is very interesting, is the best I can say for it. Let's buy you some more speed for the hell of it. There we go. Level 3 speed. Anything would takes 1 level. Combat up 2, life would take 2. Unleash, shield. I don't know, man. Buy another level of Unleashed. I'm not sure it really matters. God knows if I'll ever load this game up again. No clue.
Hey, Tails.
Sonic?
What are you doing out here?
Sonic, is that really you? That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
It's not an explanation.
Chocolate?
Your friends need a little more info when you've transformed, Sonic.
That's some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that, and the planet breaking apart.
Sonic and the Black Knight was another pretty good game. I know you're a liar.
Fix this, and fast.
Actually, I've never played it, but I did watch the Bad Weed Crew play a bit of it. It didn't look great.
What's going on here?
I think they had a pretty awful time with it.
Over at Spagonia University, I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia? That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Maybe I was too much of a kid, but I enjoyed Black Knight a lot. That's fair. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and I haven't played it myself. I really don't know much about it. You take what you can get as a Sonic fan as well. That is very true. We're going into a flying section? But that doesn't even look like the plane. The plane looks transformed there, and that's regular Sonic, not Werehog. I was gonna stop here, but what's happening now? Not too shabby? The professor's just a hop and a skip with... What's that approaching? They're flying levels. The game's trying not to let me quit.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode, engaged.
Should have given me some warning about that. I don't have a seatbelt on back here. To defeat Eggman's robot, press the buttons A, B, X, Y that appear on screen to attack. If you fire too much, alternate between pressing LB and RB to rebuild your power. That sounds fun. The tornado can't be fixed up while operating, so please be very careful. Shooting down those golden helicopter robots can net you some bonuses. Destroying the blue jet robots seems to give you more energy. Okay. Good shit. This actually isn't bad. I'm sure it can become very challenging. Is this a whole level, or is this just like one diversion while it's loading the next level? B. BXX. BXX, you took 3? Oh, it was the whole group. Pretty good. Pretty good. I've only hit one wrong button, and so far I haven't let anyone get by. Starting to become very important to me. I do well on this. Dude, this would have been so good on a big screen TV in the 90s. 90s, 2000s even. Sorry. 90s. This would have been amazing on a big screen TV. There was another wrong one, but I made it. Is this Sonic Guitar Hero? Basically. We're swooping around a lot. Aren't we just trying to go somewhere?
What is that?
Let's be avoiding even more robots. We're fighting the minimum that Tails can't avoid. I feel like this you could have seen coming though. And it doesn't look fast. Egg Cauldron.
Beat that thing to get by.
Oh, that was for multiple hits of B. I see. That's how you damage the boss, is it? How many weapons did you load this up with, Miles? Aren't you like 8? This is... Where did you get these? That was better. We ran out of animation. Just gonna chase him through the cloud now. One more phase. Ah, there we go. If that's the end, I missed nothing. A handful of wrong button presses, but I missed nothing. It's too bad I'm signed out of my gamer tag.
Cool.
Where does Eggman get this much metal from? He did blow up a planet. He recycles. Pretty sure Eggman just grabs his medal from a bee. Oh, did I ruin my combo? Or so I did get an achievement. Did I ruin my combo or something by hitting wrong buttons, I guess? I must have. Pretty sure Eggman just grabs his medal from space at this point. Asteroids just be full of minerals, yo. Full of them. Asteroids. So full of it. This is Spagonia, Sonic. Now, let's see the professor. Let's see, the school he teaches at was around here somewhere. That is so fantastic. That is just wonderful. That is just great, Tails. That is so interesting. Have you ever heard of a save point, Tails? Do you know if there's one near here? That is just fascinating. I'm right behind you, Tails. I'm pretty sure it's saved. Are you sure you want to quit? You know, because it's got autosave and everything. I'm pretty sure it's saved. Spagonia, can you guess what country Spagonia is based off of? I have a few ideas. Samantha, that's the stream for the day. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed a lot more than I did, though I was glad to do it. Thank you again so much for your generous donations during the Pride 2023 charity fundraiser stream. We also have a community games stream that you unlocked we'll be working on, so this week and maybe next week, but at least this coming week, I think. We'll be talking in Discord, we'll be talking during streams about what community games we could play together. We also have a holiday to invent. We'll get to that once we've sort of settled plans. Maybe not once we've actually done the community stream, but once we've settled plans for it. In the much nearer future, I have a stream tomorrow on YouTube. You can find me at youtube.com/@rxhydro. I think it's here in the links I'm going to send. And I'll be online at 6 p.m. US Eastern playing Dark Souls 3. Hello.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
John Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind. Thank you, friendo. I appreciate that. What was I going to say a second ago? What's going on here? We've got regular streams of Tears of the Kingdom here on Twitch this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. We've got a lovely Discord. You can chat in, lurk in, if you would like. It's also there in the links. And I need to go do a lot of video editing. And hopefully, I'm pretty sure I can do it, but God, hopefully, have my highlights video done tomorrow. In which case, there should be something new on each channel tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thanks, Hydra. Way to go. Thanks for being here, Venturific. Wonderful enjoying these masterpieces alongside you, Hydra. Thanks for being here, Kula. Thank you. What's up, Voxelis? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Barnett. And thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You've been very generous with your time. Some of you, your subs. The most important thing, though, is just having you here. And I enjoyed. Give me a second to see if there's anyone online I want to send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid bid or to receive a bigger raid, so if you at least stick around long enough to go say hello, I would appreciate it. Oh, at a glance though, it's a quiet night. I think I'm gonna go just rest up rather than type a raid message up and everything. I think we'll just call it. Apologies, I think I'll leave you to your own devices with finding entertainment. Have a good one. Have a good night, have a good day. You're all wonderful, you're all charitable, you're all fantastic. You're all better than Sonic 06. Goodbye.